Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Afternoon. I just set up all these lovely cards and one's just hurled itself over. You know, whose hand is that? Now, who wants to guess whose hand that is? Put the hand back in. Let's see the hand. Let's see that. Whose hand is it? Oh, I can tell you whose hand it is. It's Natalie! Hello, Natalie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Are you very excited about the numerous launches we've got today?
We've got loads of launches
Haven't we?
today.
We've got, oh, hello, sorry, I was
Lots
off
of
then.
fun.
We've got 3 brand new, absolutely awesome little books.
Yes, we all love a little book.
We like a little book, and we've got a right cheeky bundle on the little books.
We do have a cheeky bundle on
You
the
can
little
buy 3 individually, or you could pay for 2 and get 1 free. I'm just saying.
Best way
Put it
to
out
do
there.
it.
And we've got birthdays, we've got delightful birds, and then we've got a little book of jars. And you might think, oh, that sounds white till you see it. Wait, so
very
we've got
cute.
all those today. I've just popped out just a little bit of a selection of just the little book of birthdays, because we've got lots of lovely samples.
We do. We've got loads in here. There's so many occasions that you can sort of use these for. I think it says birthdays, but I think it's so much more than birthdays, really. You know, you're going to be able to use these for celebratory occasions like anniversaries. They're just really, really fun, but nice mix of contemporary, a nice mix of
Age range as well, isn't it? Really diverse,
classic
we were
artwork,
saying.
age ranges.
Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing.
And we love a little book. So without
We
further
do.
ado, shall we show you the little book of birthdays? Now, shall I do the? Am I doing
I can do it if you want.
You do the flicky flicky.
Okay. Here we
It's
go.
really lovely.
Little book of birthdays. Now, these, as always, follow the same sort of formation as they always do. So you're going to get 25 designs in here, 6 of each, which means altogether you're going to get a whopping 144 sheets in here for £9.99. And just look how magical this is. We've got fairies, we've got pink presents in here. We've got sweets in here, so that one's really, really fun. Look at this one as well. I mean, this one's so classy,
snazzy, isn't it?
I think you could always use that for like a wedding card as well, with a little bit of glitter card on there. We've got birthday cakes, but also with all the sort of like red, white and blue on there. I mean, coronation. Look at this one as well. Super cute artwork there from our Woodland Story selection. This one is one of my favourite. Dinosaurs. We hope you have a awesome birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
We've got the beautiful sort of contemporary oranges again there.
Anniversary.
Celebrating with some gnomes. Everyone loves the gnomes, don't they? We've got some gorgeous
Gosh, isn't it?
images here. But again, get well soon would be perfect for that one. Another favourite of mine, have a super day. We've got time to party. We have beautiful little sweet safari animals here, which I think is just going to be gorgeous for, you know,
really young.
those first birthdays. Yeah, they're going to be amazing, aren't they? And again, another birthday cake. We've got the super cute teddy bear there. A great sort of present selection here as well.
Skill in that one as well.
This one's gorgeous. I absolutely love this. And this is just for you as well. So maybe that's a get well soon card that's going to work for. We've got another really fun one here with lots of characters. So great for sort of invitations.
Brilliant.
Birthday cheers, so that one's included there. And then we are going to finish it off with happy birthday with these gorgeous geometrics, and then have a blast.
Ooh, nice.
A really nice mix of artwork for you there. A6 in size, but absolutely filled to the brim. I mean, you just look at those images, you can see fussy cutting.
You covered everything.
You can see using your dies with these, everything that you can possibly think of, we've added together there. So £9.99 if you want to get that one.
Don't buy it yet, though. Now, our screen is still on Jewellery Maker at the moment. It's been playing up. Sometimes it needs a bit of a reset, Dan. It's having a right little moment, that screen. Now, then, we would just suggest, thank you, Dan, that you don't buy it yet. Just give us a minute to flick through the 3.
You want to look through them all.
Because...
Which one are we going for
Delightful
next?
Birds.
Delightful Birds.
Shall I put some of those out as well?
So let's have a look at this one. This one is stunning. If you've had any of our Delightful Birds concept card collections, you'll know this artwork for how absolutely beautiful it is. We've got some great sort of spring colourways throughout this one. Again, we have a mix of landscape and your sort of portrait imagery, but beautiful spring summer birds in here. We've got the blue tit selection. We've got the beautiful kingfishers for you in here. Look at these little, the ducks with the babies. We've got the wrens as well. I love the borders in this one. I love that you have them in this gorgeous shape. It means that we can die cut these. It means we can fussy cut them out. We can create them into toppers. We can also cut into these, trim our borders off and make square toppers with these images as well. But gorgeous blooms throughout this. Again, you get 6 of each here, so I'm just running you through the designs, but you are going to get sort of doubles of all of these images that you see here.
I love
I just think that there's a great mix
Isn't there
throughout this one again. And who doesn't love sort of birds on cards?
Exactly.
Just birds all year round.
They are, they're timeless, they're
Little
ageless.
owl there as well.
Oh, look.
They are gorgeous.
Gorgeous
They are.
artwork, isn't it?
Really, really nice artwork. What is left? We've got the kingfishers again in that beautiful design. We have that image again. It's a bit more open, that image there.
Yeah.
So you got a really nice scene around that one. We've got this one again here. Look at those really nice pastel shades that run throughout the whole of this book, though.
I think that's a cold
And then
tip.
I think it is a cold tip. And then we're finishing off with this image here as well.
That'd be nice with your nesting dies when you got the circles.
Really, really
and
good.
things
I
to
mean,
cut
you
out,
could just create sort of like A6 cards, pop this onto a Mirri mat,
Which we've
and
got
then
coming up.
you could die cut the circle out of one sheet and then put the other sheet on the inside. So using 2 sheets to create your card. But then with the piece that you cut out your aperture with, you could fussy cut that out. So then stick that on the inside and create a really nice image with it as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So we've just popped some lovely, and can I just say, I think that's Rachel that's made all of those. So big fat thank you to Rachel, because your cards are stunning. They're lovely. Now, before you tweet yourself to that one, give us a minute.
Yeah.
Because we've got one more, okay,
We
my
do.
lovelies?
One more for you, and it is our little book of jars. Now, I bet you're all thinking, what's this little book all about? But what we have done is we've featured in each one of these absolutely stunning sort of mason jar, floral jar details. This one is perfect because it has a gorgeous mix of contemporary and classic images. You've got sentiments on some of them as well. So it is really the most crazy mix of designs. I mean, we've got florals in here. We've got some beautiful sort of magnificent
Look at that.
images like this one, which is really mystical and magical. This one here again.
Oh,
Absolutely beautiful designs within here. So some gorgeous florals, some more really nice adaptations of these. We've got butterflies, we've got flowers. Look at this one as well.
Oh, that's a nice one for Home Sweet Home, isn't it?
I love you very much. You've got the little smoothie one there. This one here with those gorgeous florals is absolutely divine. We've got some sweet jars again. So you could mix and match this one with your birthday one,
Yeah,
create
of course,
backgrounds from that one. This one's absolutely gorgeous with that beautiful design on. We've got the little mouse there with the love hearts. Again, another sweetie jar. This one here, which has memories in, I absolutely love that one.
Nice.
It's really, really beautiful. You could put popping that on like a box or something, and then write in loads of bits and pieces to keep within that. Just a really beautiful mix of florals, of sort of those majestic, sort of mystical images. We've got this one here with the beautiful roses on. Another one here, Dream Big, with that gorgeous galaxy. And then to finish this one off, we have some gorgeous sweet peas.
Sweet peas.
Really, really nice
What a
mix of
lovely
artwork.
different book that is.
Yeah, and I think great for loads and loads of
Yeah.
occasions as well.
Absolutely. So these are all brand new. I've just popped a couple of lovely images for you again from Rachel and Jane and Nat. Is that you, Nat?
It is me now.
So that one's Natalie. Yee. Oops. Oh, sorry. Now, if you pay £9.99 for the book, which is the correct price, which is phenomenal, that makes it 7p a page.
Wow.
7 pence.
7 pence. I didn't even think of it like that.
Well, it's about to be less.
Really?
Really? I love that. Really? Now then, in a minute, we're going to put the graphics in, and it's going to give you the opportunity to buy all 3 books at the same time. Okay? So the Delightful Birds, the Book of Birthdays, and the Book of Jars. The thing is here, when you've got a little book, especially when we do the Mirri coming up later that we launched on Sunday, we've got the exact Mirri mats that are pre-cut and to give you that border behind for both the little square book and the little books coming up at 3 o'clock today, haven't we?
We've got them both.
Got them both. And if you
exciting.
weren't here on Sunday, if you were having a street party and you missed the launch of the 12 by 12 inch Mirri, we've got that on the show at 3 o'clock as well today. We can't wait. But you might have opened your order already. I think we always do very, very well with Hunkydory's little books because they're so, so popular. If you've got a little book of different sentiments and we've got the book of sentiments coming up as well to go with these as well. If you've got the little books, then you've got such an array of of personalised cards for different age groups, different genders.
So. I think this is like a really, really nice mix as well.
Yeah.
Not just in like the artwork that you're getting in the 3 different books, but also the artwork that you get just within one of those books. There's so much different varieties of style of artwork as well. So you've got your cute, you've got your contemporary, you've got classic artwork throughout there. There's such a beautiful mix. I think you're never going to be sort of, you're never going to be short of ideas for how you can craft with these.
No. How about, now, our lovely, lovely cat has put the clock in. The clock's been and gone. Shall we charge you for 2?
Let's do it.
Whichever 2 it is that you fancy the most, whether it's the delightful birds and the birthdays or whether it's the jars. But if we go for these 2, you've got 75 designs across these. You can sell as much as you can make with the angel policy.
Yeah.
We're going to charge you for that one. We're going to charge you for that one. And then we're going to give you that one, or whichever one you were thinking, I wasn't going to go. No, if I was going to go with that one, doesn't matter because I'm going to throw it in for a charge. That now makes it 4p a sheet, and that's a lovely thing because you can decoupage them with it.
You can decoupage with them if you're someone who makes for charities or you're just wanting to make so many cards with these collections, then you can just use individual sheets. We're going to show you card makes with that as well.
Yep.
So there's so many different options. Using them with your dies, fussy cutting out of these, layering them up with other products that we've got coming up on the show. Yeah. There's so many amazing fun things. You're just going to absolutely love it.
Can I ask my lovely producer, could you divide £19.98 by 432? Because that's how many cards you could make.
Really? Yeah. Wow.
Oh, so yeah, that's it, isn't it? Sorry, we did that already, didn't we? Why don't I keep up? Why don't I keep up? She said, I've done that, it's 4p. Hello? 4p
per
card topper.
Per card.
24 designs in each book.
That's
6
crazy.
of each. 72 designs in 72 different designs in total for less than a £20 note. I mean, when you actually talk to people that don't make their own cards, I mean, I actually found a piece of paper the other day and I was shredding some paperwork. And I worked out how much I'd spent on my first and only 6 cards with, you know, that website, you know, the one we designed. Because that was
expensive now, you know.
Oh, and it's the postage that's so expensive.
The postage is crazy.
I think I spent 25 quid on postage.
I know. Well,
Like,
grab yourself some little books. Get some Mirri in the show that's coming up later on.
Yeah,
Add
match.
some of our A6 card blanks in. Maybe some glue or maybe your double-sided tape, and you are ready to go. You've also got your envelopes with your card blanks as well, so we don't even need to think about that. And we can just gift them.
Exactly. Now then, my lovelies. Oh, hang on. Is there any chance I could get that on the big screen? Because it's all right. That is going really slow. Right. So, afternoon, Zena and Natalie. Absolutely love little books. Ideal for quick cards and notelet sets.
Very
Looking
true.
forward to Natalie's
Very,
demos.
very true.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you very much.
Because that's the thing, it doesn't have to be a card, does it?
It doesn't have to be a card at all. No, we can just be popping these onto sort of like writing paper and using them as like postcards in that way.
Make
you could be
artwork.
using them as like little notes.
Yeah.
I mean, what did we say? If you're getting them all together, 4p.
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 Yeah.
It's nothing, is it?
4p
We could be
a
using
page.
these with our dies and creating tags from them. So we could be popping them on the fronts of presents and things like that. Just popping them in frames as well, keeping them as like just absolutely magnificent artwork that they already are. There's so much potential with your little books.
Buy 2, get 1 free. Or buy... It's basically, there's 144 pages in each sheet.
Yes.
Let's pay for 288 and get 144 free.
Wow.
Sounds much bigger when you go buy 2, get 1 free. The
But that's how
artwork's
much-
done for you. You can make and sell. No stamping, no colouring. I mean, unless you want to. There's
Yeah,
nothing,
you
there's
absolutely
things you
can do,
You
but
don't have to. That's
no.
the lovely thing.
Your choice.
Yep, now then, the thing is, what we tend to find, and what we've seen over the last year is when people are looking to actually start to make cards for themselves, then because of the way you design your collections and your little books and the square books and things, Hunkydory does seem to be the obvious choice straight in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy to be able to craft with. I think that's the beauty of it. We can be really simple or we can be quite fancy with our designs, but no matter how you use the products or where you are in your crafting journey, you know that the cards that you're going to make are absolutely incredible.
And the great thing and the reason that we have our amazing design team and everybody that comes in from Hunkydory is because you might just be at the beginning of your card making journey thinking, oh, I'll just rip one of those out and I'll stick it onto some cardstock and it's job done. But actually, when you see the likes of Natalie and Anne-Marie and Pauline and everybody, Kat and everybody coming in and actually seeing what you can do with these little books, you don't have to make small cards. It can be 8 by 8 inch cards. It can be whatever you want.
We can really transform these small images.
I always think of these like a Mary Poppins bag. You know, when she starts getting everything out and you think, what you get out of that bag?
It's so true, the amount of different ways in which you can use them when you can transform just one A6 page into something quite magnificent.
Now then, the call centre are doing their best. Kim, if you press 1 right now, you will go straight through. They're managing to keep up with you at the moment, okay, but we are in. The quickest way to shop is the website. A third of the brand new launch stock has already gone, already confirmed, already checked out. There's about nearly coming up to a third in baskets as well. So if you do want these brand new little books, and we all like to collect them, don't we, then do grab them while they're a buy 2, get 1 free. So we see them in action.
Yes, so we are going to use our birthdays first of all. And I've chosen this image here. Now there's a beautiful shaker card that's been created with this, and I absolutely love it. So we're going to do sort of like a version of that, and we're going to bring in one of our little book dies. This is our diamond frame die that we have available on the show for you, and it's just magnificent. We're also going to use some of our incredible Mirri stickables to create a frame for this card. So let's take our die and we're going to place that on our plates. I'm going to bring in some gold stickable Mirri, and we are going to pop that on here and just run this through. Now you want to cut 2 of these out because we're actually going to make the aperture sort of like the whole front of our card. Okay, so let's trim this out. You'll hear it pop straight away. There we go.
Well, that worked, didn't it?
It was wonderful how that one went through. So we're just going to lift this out, and I'm going to be really careful when I lift up my image from here because we have cut this out of stickables, and quite often when there's a lot of pressure, it can take the backing off. So just be careful to remove that really nicely. And then I'm going to take my pokey tool and I'm just going to poke through any of these designs that we've got left. So any of these diamond shapes that we've still got within our image, we're going to take that away. And then we're going to bring in some acetate. So let's trim, just poke that through there. We've got a couple more on here to just remove. So let's get that one out, and then we are going to bring in some acetate. So I've got 2 sheets of acetate. I've got 1 sheet which is I think the same. What I've done is I've measured it around my die because I want it to be exactly the same. Okay. And then I've got 1 piece which is the same width, but it's a little bit longer because we're actually going to cut this and fold it around our card. So let's see how big we need this to be now. So I'm going to line this up, my die onto here, and it is just 1 notch under the 6.5. So let's just score that there, and then we'll bring this in, and I'm going to bring in some glitter card as well, and we're going to cut our glitter card to the same size as that wonderful frame die. So let's just again measure this so we get the sizing right. So it's just over 4.5. So just over 4.5. I can double check that as well because I was. Sometimes you just question yourself. You just need to double check it, and then we're going to flip that around and we're going to measure it again. And that is just 6.25. So we'll trim that down, and this is going to be the back of our card where our image is going to sit. So if we get our acetate now, and I'm just going to trim this so it doesn't have as large of a gap on there, and I'm going to get some red liner tape. So let's just fold this over. Use our liner tape to stick it straight onto our glitter card. You want to make sure that you've got a nice gap on there at the top, because we are going to sort of wedge this in with our little book page. So placing that onto the top here. Going to line that up with our glitter card. And then let's open that one out and then put our gorgeous image on the inside. So that's going to just go on with some beautiful double-sided tape.
Just to mention, we have just popped some of the acetate, 20 sheets on the right-hand side of your screen. So if you want to grab that acetate, the code is YOHD54. Thank you, Kat.
So
it's helping me old eyes.
We've got that image now inside the centre of our card with the acetate on. So let's take our frames now, and what we're going to do is I'm going to take one of them. Now, because we are placing this onto our card, what I want to do is just stretch out the backing to just be at one level there, and then we'll open our card out, and this is actually going to sit sort of like backwards. It will all make sense, I promise. I'm just going to line this up onto the edge here. It will be silver on the outside, but we're turning this into a shaker front, so we're going to pop another one over the top. We're just using this to sort of hide all of our workings, and because it's stickables, it's super, super easy to do because we're just sticking it straight onto that acetate. We're not thinking of glue, we're not thinking of what tape we can use. We're just placing it directly onto that image. So once you've got that lined up, we can then line up the sides. Oops.
That's the great thing about this birthday book, though. That's what Kat was just saying, our producer. You don't just get balloons, you're getting dragons, you're getting superheroes.
You've got everything in here.
Every age, every gender,
Yeah.
every bit of sort of fun or floral or masculine or lions and tigers and thingies. Oh my.
Everything's covered,
everything,
isn't it?
Look, teddy
It's
bears
great.
and angels, and it's just absolutely awesome.
So let's just trim this, because I've left it slightly a bit too long, just so I could make sure that it wasn't overhanging on there. So that is the sort of inside of our card ready to go. So now we're going to take our other piece of acetate and our second frame and place our second frame onto here. So let's...
We've got those frames coming up next, haven't we?
We do. We do. You might already have these frames as well, because we brought these out in our last little book launch. What you won't have is our brand new Dainty Borders, which are absolutely adorable and work so well with these. So let's just place that down. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our... Oops, let's just pick that out. So we're going to use our anti-static bag on that middle section now, and the same again, we'll just pop that in there, because when we add our sequins in, we don't want them to stick and be super, super static. So then we're going to get our thinnest foam pad strips, and I'm going to get 2 at a time and just fold them over, because it's just so much easier when they are back to back. And then we're going to run this along here like so, and just carry that on. When you're making a shaker card, the most important thing is that you don't have any space,
because they will find it, those pesky little sequins and things, won't they?
They will. So having foam pads that sort of manoeuvre as well as these ones do is really, really perfect. So we'll want 2 more, I think, and we'll make the whole area covered. So again, just going along here, and then our second lot. Let's pop let's hope we are nearly there. So once I've lined that up, I'm just going to take my scissors and trim it so I know it is super stuck.
That's it.
Within there. So we've got everything we need there. I'm going to burnish this one so it's really nice and flat. And then let's put our sequins in. So we've gone for these purples, which match beautifully with the design that we've got here. So a couple of purples. We've also got some like aqua blue, sort of tealy colour.
Oh, you're going a bit.
So we're going to pop those
risque,
in.
aren't you?
And then of course the main colour is the gold, isn't it? So we'll add that mixture in as well. And then we can take off our backing from our foam pads now. And we don't need to add a sentiment in here because we've already got that happy birthday
exactly, yeah.
within the design. So I'm just going to layer that up onto there.
Oh, wow.
Get that stuck perfectly on that other frame. And then what we've created now is your shaker, which sits on the front of your card, and that image on the back. So actually, your whole front of your card is that acetate window with that gorgeous design sort of sat behind it.
Lovely. Oh, Natalie, for 4p that sheet inside. You know, I mean, I know you've got to add.
Yeah, we've got the
obviously,
acetate,
you know,
we've got
to buy
glitter,
the
but I think
dye
everyone's
and-
got glitter in their
Yeah.
stash, haven't they? You wouldn't necessarily need to use a dye if you didn't want to. You could cut your stickables on your
Yeah, of course.
trimmer and create those beautiful thin apertures. This one just gives it that nice little sparkly detail, but it's really fun, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got your image within there and that
card's gotta be at
beautiful design.
How much do you reckon to sell?
I think for this one, I'd be asking for maybe like £2.50. £2.50?
£2,500.
Oh, £2.50.
Oh, at least. You go into this like a stationery or a card shop or the post office or the supermarket and stuff. You know, £2 like the minimum bare hardly stands up card, isn't it?
It is
Look
crazy.
at all that. Oh, that is gorgeous. 75 designs, wasn't it? Was it
72.
72
Across the
designs
3
across
books.
the 3 books. You're only paying for 2 of the books.
Crazy.
It's brilliant. 4p a page. 4p a page. Now then, you are welcome to multi-buy. We do not put a restriction on if you need to buy for some friends, because I know a lot of you like to get it on the day of launch. Also, I don't know about you, I'm starting to get a lot of craft fair notifications and suggestions, and local towns and villages doing their own little street ones and all that kind of thing, and on car boots and all that, you know. And it might be that you've made a load of cards and you're thinking, you know what? Because I got asked to do one the other day and it was 15 quid for the table. I thought, well, you've really got to sell a few cards to cover the cost.
Yeah.
It's worth a go. And I think it's a big confidence boost if people start to buy your cards. It makes you feel lovely. You know, so thank you. That was
You're
a lovely
welcome.
demo. Thank you. So for less than £20 to get all of those designs across all 3 books, I mean, those ones on the front that I'm showing you there, they're just from the birthday book. You've got all your jar designs, you've got all those beautiful bird designs as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Julie's just messaged in, she said, what a great idea, Natalie. I'm going to give that a try. She says, thank you.
You're very welcome as well. If you've got some like the cello bags that we often send dies in and things like that, you can use that sort of packaging as well. So you don't necessarily need to buy acetate sometimes. As long as you're using sort of like a heavyweight cardstock for the outside frame, you could use the plastic from those bags, cut it out, stick that on the front, and you can use those for shakers as well.
Brilliant.
Really cool.
Now then, talking of frames, would you like that lovely... We've got a special multi-buy deal.
We do.
If I just grab a couple of those down. Right, there's elegant frames and delicate diamonds. Now, they are $19.99 each. This is the one that Natalie's just used on that lovely demo there. This is your rectangle with the delicate diamond effect. Yeah. You're getting 7 dies in there, that's $19.99. A lot of metal in there, absolutely gorgeous, but it's that sparkle of the diamond effect. You're also then getting this one, which is your elegant frame. I mean, my goodness me, they're not kidding, are they? That is absolute, and all those corner ones, you'll use them a lot, won't you? That one is $19.99, but a little sneaky, cheeky bundle price, which is where the magic happens, because what the wonderful Hunkydory do is they say, well, I'll tell you what, we'll give you exactly what we've just shown you, but we'll actually give you a £5 back to cover your post and packaging.
Yeah, we're nice like that.
You are nice like that. He's going, huzzah! Yeah, there are 15 dies in there. There's an eight in that one, 7 in that one, and we're talking $34.98. And I think you will agree they are big dies. And that's the thing, they will last you. They won't just last you your lifetime. If you look after them, they'll last everybody's
They'll
lifetime.
last a really long time, won't they? Really, really long time.
That's the thing as a crafter. You have to start thinking about who you're going to bestow all your crafty goodies onto, don't you?
It's true, yeah. You've got to write it in your will.
You
Gotta
know.
think about these things. Don't want them going to any person.
Exactly. Now then, we've also got another brand new launch for you today. These have been on pre-order. Let me show you the book. Let me show you. I'll tell you what, I'll show you the packaging like that, but then I'll show you the lovely board that Hunkydory put together for you, because that all looks very lovely, the Dainty Borders, but I don't really think you can see what they do properly. So
No, I don't
show
think you
you
can
this.
at all. These are phenomenal. So these are cut in dies. So what we've done with the board here is we've actually just cut strips of 2-inch pieces of cardstock by 7-inch, and then we've die cut all of the individual borders onto there. So you've got 5 different designs. You've got stars, the butterflies, the hearts, the flowers, and then that gorgeous sort of bubble design on the end.
Yeah.
I love the fact that they're all different sort of like in motion borders. So you can use these on the insides of your cards. You can use these to create borders around. If you use a 7x7, you can cut it into each side. You can have them going across your card as well, and that looks really, really fun. But they're just great. They're such a beautiful, generic sort of mix of patterns as well, that you can use them quite regularly with all the different designs we've got in this collection. And a lot of people loved mixing and matching these dies with the little books, and they work so well together.
Don't they just? And I love these because they can either be subtle or they can be quite dramatic, can't they?
Yeah,
like
you've
a
got
feature.
beautiful sort of like debossed details throughout the cutouts as well. So you'll see that sort of like really nice flowing pattern throughout.
Yeah, they're fab. Brand new today, along with now we're already so we've had 3 little books that we've launched. This is now our 4th launch today.
Yes, it is.
4th launch, and we're only 40 minutes into the show nearly.
Well.
It's not bad going, is it? All of those moonstone dies, and don't they make lovely bookmarks as well?
I think they'll make really, really beautiful bookmarks. I mean, when you pop different colours behind these as well, that could be a different colour of paper.
Exactly.
It could be parchment, it could be mirri. Again, you could be using acetate and adding sort of glitters and bits and pieces behind there. You could paper piece if you wanted to, Kat. That would look quite cool, especially with sort of like different colours running up. You can obviously ink on these as well. So,
of course. So the fact of just putting a piece of glitter card behind, or
yeah,
mirri card
glitter card,
behind,
mirri card, parchment.
Yeah.
It's going to look really, really beautiful, and give your card a completely different look as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Now, they're only $19.99 for all 5 of those. So I mean,
And they're beautiful as well, because if you want to make bigger cards, I mean, they fit perfectly onto that 7-inch piece of paper. But if you wanted to make an 8x8, you can, of course, tile these. You can run them across, or even if you're just putting them on a smaller card like we're going to do, you can just cut it sort of like from the top or the bottom, or you can have it sort of sat in the middle, and it still looks really, really good.
£4 for a brand new die.
£4.
£4 each, because there's 5 on there, and they're 20 quid.
£4.
£4 a
I mean,
die.
you'd probably pay £4 for just one of these, to be fair.
Yeah.
But you're going to be able to use them so much.
Brilliant deal. Well done. So QHHD50 is your code. Do keep grabbing those. Lots and lots of you in your baskets. I love your name, Orlandina. That's a new one. I've not seen that name before.
Oh, I like that.
I like that, Orlandina. I don't know why I say it like that, but it's a gorgeous name. Isn't that lovely?
Very,
Orlandina.
very nice.
Has any one of us seen that name before? Isn't it? Well, welcome, because we're all saying we don't think we've seen your name before, and we're in love with it. Oh,
Very
my
nice.
goodness. Gorgeous. don't forget, my lovelies, your brand new little books. We've got another demo with a
We do, yeah. We're going to use those dies as
Delightful
well.
Birds.
Delightful Birds.
Oh,
We're
you're
gonna
going to use these dies?
Yeah, we're going to
Oh.
use some Adorable Scorable, which we've got coming up on the show as well. And one of our most loved duo design paper pads as well. Mixing it all together for this one.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Okay, so I've chosen this image here. Now, when I was looking at sort of colours and bits and pieces, I've gone for this beautiful green, which I think matched amazingly with the colours. And then we've got this beautiful pink as well, which I also absolutely love. And we're going to bring in, this is from our, I think it's called Springtime Wishes duo design paper pad, and we're going to bring in, use that gorgeous gingham. So let's start off with, let's cut the die first of all to show you just how fantastic these are and how well they work. So I'm going to just run this through on our die. Now I don't think I need my magnetic plate for this because it's just going to run through wonderfully on there. So let's run that through, and then we're going to do a bit of fussy cutting as well to this image to create a circle topper that can sit on the front of our card. So I love fussy cutting, Kat. You should know this by now. It's my favourite things. So let's take that from our die, and then I'm just going to be really careful to remove our tape now because that'll have got super sticky when we run that through. So just taking this off here, and then you are going to get this gorgeous plus out detail. Wow. Look how delicate that is. And if you get really close up, you've got little like perforated circles that run the whole way across the design as well. So you've got that really nice mix too. So let's pop this now onto that green. I'm going to use a little bit more of my skinnier tape just on this side so we get that really nice open detail. I'm just going to layer this on top of that green design we've got. So let's pop this on here, just as that little panel on there, and then we'll use our scissors to cut that off, and that's brought through that really nice ditzy pattern on there. So I'm going to trim that out, and then I'm going to pop this onto a Mirri mat. So let's just double check that that is the right size. And then we can take the backing off our little panel that we've added in on there. So just trim that off, add that onto here. And we're just gonna add one more thing to finish off this piece. I'm just gonna measure this panel here, so that's 3.5. So if we do this at 3 by 6, I'm going to bring in a trim me insert pad. So we're going to do the inside first, and then we'll do the fun on the front. So I've got a trim me insert pad. I hope this card will brighten your day and help you feel better in every way. The beauty of these is that we have these handy guides. Now, sometimes you make cards where it's not as simple as following like a 5 by 5, but you can still cut these down really well. So I'm going to follow the 6-inch guide on sort of like the side pieces here. And even when you've cut this out, you've still got that handy sort of, you can still see on the inside that guide. So then we're going to do it by 6, aren't we? So have we done the 3? No, I did it by 4. Let's just trim it down one more time because we need it to be thinner for where we're going to place this. So let's just trim that again to there, and then we're going to follow our 6. So that's 4, so that's 5. So the second one is 6. So you want to do it to that one there. And we'll trim that again at this piece. So let's pop that to one side, and we will see, this is what's happening with my trimmer blade now. I'm going to have to go around this and just pick off all the fluffy bits because we are getting to that point now where we are literally weeks away from weeks away from these being back in stock.
Oh,
And I'm
really?
so excited because it means that when I'm cutting my inserts out, I'm not going to get this fluffy edge anymore. But it's not just you guys that are waiting for these. We are all desperately waiting for these trimmer blades to come back in. Right. Next up, we're going to do the outside. So I've got my 6x6 card blank. And I'm just going to open that out. And I'm going to line it up first of all to my 1-inch mark. And we're just going to trim that out. And then we're going to move it along and line it up to our 5.5 inch. And we're going to trim that out as well. And then we're going to flip our card blank round so our score line is in place there, and then just trim that out here. So you've got now that really nice front fold that sort of stands off your card. So we can pop this onto the inside, and once we've got this in, you'll know where that insert's going. So just popping that on here. So you've got that gorgeous sort of dainty detail running down the side there. And then we can pop in our insert. I'm going to do that with tape as well, just for ease. So we can run that through, placing that on here. That's going to leave that beautiful design in the middle. And then I'm just going to trim, just got a little bit there. Let's just trim that bit off. So for the front of our card, we're going to bring in that design that we've got on here now. So we're going to cut this image, cut the paper, sorry, from that gorgeous springtime duo design. And this is, let's just measure our panel here. We want to do this at 3 1/4. And I think we're going to do that by 5 3/4, and that's going to give you that really nice silvery design on there. And then with our main images here, I've got this one. You'll see I've already fussy cut one of those edges off. We're going to repeat that on the second one as well, because we're going to use this as sort of panels down the side. So let's take that first of all, and we'll stick these on. So we'll pop that on with some tape and stick this straight onto one of these side panels. So I think because we are using 2 cards, you could do this on both sides if you wanted to. We're just going to line up that image on there.
Are you good at wallpapering?
I've got a great video to show you.
Have you?
Yeah, I have spent all weekend wallpapering.
Oh, have you?
Well,
Are you
I say
good?
wallpapering. It was lining paper. I didn't have to do any matching. But yeah, I finished it last night at 10:30. So we've been doing it as well as sort of visiting family over the weekend. We had a birthday party.
Frowning the pig, all these other things.
you know, all the things that are going on. But yeah,
I didn't know that, by the way.
well
I was
impressed.
watching her line it up, and I thought,
I am well impressed
Let me
with
tell you
mine.
about me lining up wallpaper.
I am really, some dodgy angles as well, I must say. We were doing the hallway,
Oh, that's
which was
it.
fun. Yeah, we were told by lots of loving family members to not be.
People always say, don't do the hall and landing yourself.
Yeah,
Don't they?
yeah, but we are that crazy people that
Yeah.
go, no, I'm not paying
Yeah, you
anyone
don't listen
to do
to
this job.
reason,
I'm
do
doing
you?
it myself.
No.
And yeah, it was an adventure, one that
You don't want to repeat.
I don't want to repeat anytime soon. No, but it's done now.
Oh, well done you.
But
Good
yeah,
for you, mate.
it looks really good. I'll show you. So I'm going to trim out this image now from this beautiful sort of circle design. And it's super easy to follow because you've got that really nice satin finish paper. It just moves perfectly along with your scissors. You can also use your craft knife if you want to get around those edges, but we're just going to remove this around here. So we're mixing that really dark pink and then that really light sort of gingham, bringing that all together. And then with this one here,
Yeah.
I am actually going to just fussy cut out my birds. But I've still got sort of that pattern detail behind. I've got the gorgeous sort of borders that I could use on another card as well. I just want to add that touch of... But I've still only used 2 pieces. I've still got 4 of the same
Design, yeah.
image. Yeah.
Can Gloria ask you a question? And Gloria, please, there's never a stupid question, my lovely girl.
Never.
She said, how do you fussy cut? She's loving the show, but she wants to know, how do you do it? I mean, what do you opt for?
It's completely down to you. So I'm sort of, I would say this is sort of fussy cutting because it's a really small image that we're just cutting away from. Often you can do it on sort of your cardstock with your craft knife, and it's just where you're sort of getting into those areas that are a little bit more troublesome with your fussy cutting. So I think if you're going to start, trying it with little books is perfect because we can just sort of cut around an edge or a layer. Like I've just cut out these birds from here. So I've it's more like detailed cutting out more than anything, but it gives your card such a great depth and dimension when we add these on with sort of like foam pads onto your cards.
Can confuse people. It's basically
it's not fussy. We're cutting out.
It's just a term.
It's just a term to describe.
Just cut some, you're literally cutting whichever bit out that you fancy.
That's
a lot of the tips I've seen is moving the paper as opposed to the scissors.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
Move the paper instead of the scissors if you're going to use your scissors, or use a craft knife to get in all of those areas as well. So layering those birds up, layering that image onto here to give us that nice sort of topper effect that we're going to sit on the front of our card there. And then I think I'm going to go with the sentiment just for you, and I'm going to place it just down here as well. So I'll use another small piece.
Oh, we've got the book of sentiments, haven't we, Kat?
My thingy, yeah. This is from our 2023 book. So again, another mix of pink in there, bringing all those colours together. And then we're going to finish off with some gemstones. And I'm just going to go up the side of this front panel here as well. So there we go.
Oh, look at that. Beautifully done, Natalie. That's lovely. Kissy, kissy.
We've got that really nice gold edge.
And the lovely thing is that if you go for the core colours of Adorable Scoreable, which is why I might just be over here next to the core colours, and the idea being that for 2023, the collections that Hunkydory bring out, they put together a core, not just core, but core as in C-O-R-E, for all the essential colours, to pick out all the different colours from the different topper sheets and the different printed cardstock and all the, all those lovely colours that come out. These are your core colours. Now, you are getting an extended 30 colours here, 30, and you're getting 2 of each colourway, which gives you 60 cards in total. Now, Kat, is Ellie in there at the moment? Could Ellie produce while you come out? Because you've got a couple of special announcements, haven't you?
Oh.
I'm just thinking, because there's an announcement on this, and there's an announcement that we've got to give you, which something very special happened at the weekend, and we don't feel that we can't not share it. And we think you do the pricing. Okay, so this is $14.99.
Always.
Always.
Every day of the week.
Every day of the week, it's $14.99. Now, poor Kat, she didn't know I was going to call her out, but this is too exciting.
You have to go all the way around.
Yep. Now, we feel
go.
if that's... Come here, you. Come here, you. Here she is. Hello. Hello. Wait. Now then, before we do the announcement on the Adorable Scoreable, or do you want to do that first? Or do you want? I think yours is the big news.
Well, I don't know. This is pretty
It's
good.
pretty big as well.
Pretty big.
But you choose. What do you want to do? Which one do you want to do first? Which announcement?
We'll do this first.
I knew she'd do that. Yeah, I tell you what then. So you can go into my microphone, can't you?
Yes, hello.
What? Producer,
I can almost hear Ellie.
yeah, I know, yeah. Producer Kat, what is the big deal today about the Adorable Scoreable?
For some reason, and we were discussing this earlier, we don't know why, we don't know what's happened, but this today can go to $9.90.
She doesn't need the clocking, she's done it.
Nine.
She can't hang about.
Nine.
That's a
99.
33% saving.
That's what you should pay for 30 sheets.
Yeah. And the 60
60
sheets.
So you're getting double for the price of what you should get for just one.
So what we said was, if you've got any square book, any little book, any Hunkydory foil topping collection, anything at all, anything from Hunkydory, you get this today,
Yeah.
don't you?
That's the
It's
one.
great. It's such a good deal. It's such a good
And
deal.
if you got it at the start of the year, you've probably used...
I think by now you'll
yeah.
be well
You get
anyway.
and you get through your favourite colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Favourites are gonna
multi-buy.
go.
Yeah.
Multi-buy, okay? Look at all your names.
I
Look at
know.
everybody. Look at everybody. Go on, Kat. Go on, Kat. Read the names out.
Oh, it's got far over there.
Thank you.
Pauline's
Welcome to my world.
Pauline's gone for 2.
Yeah.
Eddie's
So
gone
it's not
for,
just me,
Eddie's
is it?
got his.
Eddie's got
Carol's
his.
got theirs. Angela.
everybody there, look.
Thank you.
Oh, see, he moves it forward for you,
Yeah.
look. Ah, favouritism. Lily, Dawn, Julie, Heather, Carol, Nicola, Tracy, Crafter, Lisa, Primrose, Paul, Carol, Paul, Joanne, Jane, Pauline, Carol, Eddie, and well, there you
They
go.
are flying through.
I'm not
now for
surprised.
this one.
$14.99 down to $9.99 for
The only-
60 sheets.
60 sheets.
60.
You just can't tell anyone at Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no one in the
yeah.
office at
Just
Hunkydory
don't,
for us to
nobody.
ask.
16 pence for adorable scoreable with bendy ink technology. She's just done this one here.
It's a big secret. No one's allowed to know. No one will know.
I mean, Paul just had
By the
3.
time people know, you'll have this at home.
Exactly. Exactly.
You'll be
look, it's
crafting,
easy. You can't get
crafting away with
you
it at home.
could just turn all of
Fine.
these into your card stock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
We
you
can be
could have
storing these. We can be creating our card blanks from
Yeah.
these. Absolutely.
Please make. Now, how many did we have? Can you remember?
Not a lot. Not enough to go around.
Oh, so it's not going to satisfy everybody in their baskets.
No, not when people are going for 2s and 3s.
Okay,
no.
so all I would suggest is once this is gone, we can't do it again. There's
Nope.
no more.
No more.
No, it's going to get on. It's going to be gone. It's going to be sold out. We can't ask for any more today. I don't. But I don't
Not at
think.
this price. We might get in trouble.
well, if we
We're going to
ask, they'll
spark
know we've done
interest.
it. Yeah.
Exactly.
We have got better deals other good deals.
Oh, we've got some great good deals coming up.
Yeah.
At 3.
3 o'clock.
Really good
yeah.
deals.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me, the 12 by 12 inch mirror. Now then, we couldn't not bring this amazing lady on air today because something happened over the weekend that we want to celebrate because it couldn't happen to a lovelier lady. Now then, is there a certain thing on your left hand that isn't usually there?
Look at this.
What sort of a ring is that then, Kat?
So this is my gorgeous engagement.
Ooh, da, 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 da. When did he ask you? Who's the man? What's happening?
Who's the man?
Liam?
Not
Not Liam.
Not that Liam.
Not Liam.
my
She's got
Liam.
taste.
You have to do it. There's so many Dans
My
in my
Liam, she
in.
says.
Yeah, you've got to.
How long you been dating?
11 years.
He went and asked your dad first, didn't he,
Went
and
to
your
ask
mum?
My dad and my mum, they knew. He's had the ring for 5 months in the top drawer in a sock.
Where did he propose?
5 months.
It's been in
yeah.
his sock, was it
How
clean?
have you not
It
found
was
that?
in a box, in a sock. But
clean
I know
sock?
the box, so it was a clean sock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But then when he went to propose, it was still in the sock, so he couldn't get the sock and the box out his pocket.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah,
He left it in
yeah,
the sock.
Yeah, because he wanted to hide it from me.
Oh, and did he go down on one knee?
Got down on one knee, and I just screamed and cried. And
Did you?
Yeah, I was so shocked.
Come on,
Just
what
didn't
were
think
his
to-
words? What did he say?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
were you
can't-
just...
honestly can't remember. It was pouring with rain.
Oh.
But yeah, it was lovely. It was.
Julie, congratulations to Kat. She's engaged. Now, what's in the ring? What is it? Come on, we want to see the ring again.
It's
amazing.
very special.
Yellow diamonds.
Very
Yellow
special.
and pink.
Yellow diamonds and pink diamonds, and they look like pretty snazzy. What sort of clarity and grade are those, Missy?
VS2.
So very slightly.
Very slightly,
Ooh,
yeah,
you can't see
VS2
anything to the
grade.
naked eye. They're immaculate.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I was so excited to come and tell everyone.
Honestly.
Well, it was so nice.
Well, I walked in today and the first person I saw was Kat, and I was like, oh my
I
goodness
didn't
me,
know if you were gonna be in
congratulations.
today, and I was like, I really hope she's into it.
Yeah.
I need to ask her
then
everything.
And then Ellie came in, our lovely Ellie on floor, and she's producing later on. She came in with a lovely bunch of flowers and a lovely card, so she outdid us all. But yeah.
Adam got me champagne. They've done well, yeah. And Julie from the office made me a card.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's her birthday tomorrow, by the way.
Yes,
Just think
yeah.
yeah. It's Julie's birthday in the office tomorrow, everybody. Julie's birthday. I think she's having a birthday. She's
on,
coming on.
3 o'clock.
Oh, she's coming on. She's coming on. Oh, she's got,
Yeah.
she's got her own show tomorrow, Julie. Julie, it's her birthday. And do you know, she said to me, I've ordered you something over the weekend because I got her an air fryer. Got her a really good
she
deal.
did tell
So
me
she's
about
bought the silicone things. And I said, it's your birthday. Anyway, I didn't. No, she paid for it. I just got a really good deal on it. Anyway, so seriously, can we have a round of applause for our cat? Newly engaged. Congratulations. Can I go? Right then, Natalie.
run
I
off
hope
now.
you didn't mind that. Is that all right?
Absolutely
Thank you.
not.
Thank you, my lovely girl. So then, everybody, Kat's going to run in and tell us how many have we got left of that deal, Kat, on the $9.99 should be $14.99. Is there any left? Not really, no. So we'll check and let you know later because Nat's back at 3. I can't hang about any longer though because we have got an epic launch. If that was not enough for you on Hunkydory, you wait till you see what our Debbie with a Y Robinson has got coming up for you. It's the perfect duet. We'll see you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Talk about being in the right place at the right time, and I'm talking about you, because I don't think I have ever seen, since last July when I first met her, Debbie Robinson of Crafter's Companion, ever be so excited about the launch of a brand new, all singing, all dancing ink pad. Now, if you've been one of those people like me historically, or new to card making, or have always thought, I want to get into stamping, I want to get into blending, I want to get into colouring, all these things, but there is such a myriad of choice of ink pads, and I don't know which one to go for. Do I go for this? Do I go for that? It does this, it does that, it does... Right there. Today, we are going to be telling you and explaining, I say we, Debbie is going to tell you all about what makes these brand new Duet ink pads the ink pad of your choice. And to tell you that we've got some brand new, for the first time ever, Crafter's Companion awesome blending brushes to go with this collection, and all sorts of other things. But without further ado, the graphics are in. Your code is PL2030. You're going to get all of the brand new Duet ink pads, all 12 of them, and as a little Brucey bonus, because these will show up so effortlessly, Crafter's Companion have thrown in no less than 40 sheets free of charge of your matte black cardstock. Okay, my lovelies, and while the graphics and the clock is ticking away, I'm going to hand over to one very excited Debbie Robinson to explain to you why you need the brand new Duet ink pads.
I know, I don't think I slept last night.
No, I know.
I'll tell you, I think it was a mixture of excitement and nervous excitement, because I've never been as nervous as a launch as I have with this one. But I am super excited because it's our brand new latest ink pad called a Duet ink pad. It's an hybrid ink pad. It's absolutely amazing, and I can't wait to show you what they do, why you need them, and let me tell you, we have upped our game in terms of ink pads and the way that we've fused and why they're called an hybrid ink pad, and all that explanations and loads of things that I'm going to talk about during this hour. And I said this hour, I've got a lot to cram in there. You have indeed. So let me show you first of all the colours, and then I'll explain to you all about them. So I want you to come in and have a real close look at these gorgeous colours that are going to be what you need in your life and honestly, why you'll need them in your life. So they are our most versatile ink pad that we have ever brought out. And like I said, our lovely Leanne has worked 18 months on these. And I'm going to take you through all these gorgeous colours. So we'll start up at that very top. But what is a Duet ink pad? It is a pigment ink pad mixed with a water reactive as well. So you've got like two for the price of one in here, but it's fused with titanium oxide, which when it's reacted with water, because it's a pigment and a water reactive together, when it's reacted with water, it gives you that oxidization effect. That lovely chalky look, weathered look, and you're absolutely going to love them. Wait till you see what they can do. I'll talk about the names in a second when you see them, because we've had our lovely team up there name these gorgeous colours. Soft Heather, we've got this gorgeous Midnight Mist, Sailor's Wake, look at that one, a very, very gorgeous under the sea kind of look. The waterfall colour, we've got Vintage Merlot moving down on the board. Lemon Meringue, we'll start that end. Lemon Meringue, we've got the Spring, and there we go, can we move across? Spring Buds. We've got that Awakening Forest. Look at that gorgeous colour there. Then we've got the Vintage Merlot. Moving further down onto the bottom one, because there's 12 in this set, 12 ink pads in this set, where you have got a we'll stop. I'm sure they're doing it on purpose. Sunrise Glow. We've got the Sweet Clementine. We've got Rosy Apple and Raspberry Ripple. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful looks. These are going to give you, because it is it's your water reactive, which is dye-based and mixed with your pigment. So what does it do for you in terms of ink pads? So I'm going to give you a little tick list of all the things. Oh, yeah, brilliant. So if you love to blend, tick. Because it's going to blend beautifully. Do you want to do some heat embossing with some clear embossing powder?
Yes, please.
Tick. Another tick there. All your water reactive techniques. Tick. Another big tick. And to do that, you would normally need 2 different ink pads to do that. That's the thing, just
cost-effective-wise, these are brilliant, because it's one purchase.
I said about Leanne up in the game in terms of the ink pad. 18 months it's took. She's a stickler for detail.
She is. Well, I think we've,
detail, but for a reason, and for a good reason. But they're absolutely beautiful. And because they're hybrid together, it just fuses those two together. It just means
it's like a double whammy, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I can't wait to show you all the things that you're going to be able to do with them. It's going to give you that flatter, opaque, chalky look, a solid look, a bright and vivid. Like I said, you're going to blend, you're going to heat emboss, you're going to colour layer because of the opaqueness. You're going to be able to layer colours upon colours. Oh, now, normally when you do that, Zena, it kind of goes all muddy. Yeah. I'm going to show you today, it doesn't. It doesn't. It keeps that colour. In fact, let me show you a few samples. You've seen the colours. What I want you to see now is a few samples that I've got.
Just before you do, can I add in?
Of course you can.
That by price there, we've gone straight in. We didn't faff about. They are only, even at launch, for this high calibre hybrid Duet ink pad, 2-in-1, 2 glorious elements coming together to produce one almighty you need ink pad. They're $5.99 each, and you're getting the 40 sheets of your black cardstock free of charge. And this bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker for our brand new launch. Can't get this anywhere else with the cardstock. And crafters have done this unique bundle with all 12 colours. And I tell you what, you've got that lovely ergonomic shape which fits the hand so beautifully as well. And when you see what other brand new launch Debbie's bringing for you today that works with these 2 extra new launches to go with a certain tool and the certain blending brushes as well, we've also been given from the management the opportunity to give you that interest-free split pay so that you can get all 12 brand new Duet ink pads and the free cardstock home for just $35.94 today. If you just click on that box underneath, when you add it to your basket and everything else works out for you. Okay, sorry, Debbie.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'll show you a few samples so that you can get to see the kind of looks that you're going to go. Now, I created this the other night and I did a Facebook Live with them, showing you those layering techniques, that lovely oxidization when you add the water and that lovely cloudy, weathered look that it gives you. But layering up colour on top of colour where you don't lose the colour. This is another great example here that one of our lovely design team members, our lovely Julia, has done, showing you how you can can create lovely ombre effects, where you can paint with them as well as lay down that colour and create that lovely ombre effect. The weathered look, stamp on top. So this is a gorgeous stamp. We'll talk about those in a bit because there's some new things on the show as well, where you can stamp on, but the colour, you can stamp on top and layer. Honestly, they're absolutely incredible. All your things that you can do with like letterpress techniques into your embossing folders, you're going to be able to do. Another gorgeous one that Julia's done here is just showed you how you can layer your colours on top of each other, and they're not losing, they're not going that mucky, murky shade that you get when you use with other ink pads. They're absolutely incredible. They're going to work really fabulous with watercolour cardstock, multi-purpose cardstock, black cardstock, and that's why I'm going to show you as well, because that's why we've popped that in there for you as a little cheeky extra deal.
Like you're saying, the pigment
is
absolutely.
And honestly, the hybrid, the two fused together with that titanium oxide just makes these absolutely incredible. Can you see when I talk about the flat, the chalky flat look?
Yeah.
That's what you're getting. So this has been done by lovely Christina, who's just shown it with one colour. Just the one colour, and that flat chalky finish. It looks like a print.
Doesn't it?
It looks, honestly.
Well, I was just going to say, it almost doesn't look real. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
and honestly,
generated
these
almost.
are the kind of things. This is like a lovely ombre effect of two different colours in there, as is this one as well. And using the gorgeous stencils. Wait till you see the stencils. Wait till you see the stamps. These are going to be, honestly, your go-to ink pad. And the one that we're going to say to you, because the most asked question I ever get asked is, what's the best ink pad to start with?
That's the first thing I asked, Debbie. Which ink? Because there's so much, you know, well, which one?
Which one? But I'll tell you now, and it's
this
not
one.
That all the others, so the water reactive, absolutely fine. The quick dry, non-smudge, straight away, perfect for doing all your layering techniques. Your pigment with your heat embossing, your blending, absolutely fabulous. But this one does, with the fusion of the beautiful pigment as well as the water reactiveness that creates that lovely oxidisation.
And is that titanium oxidisation, is it? That's what's doing it?
Every single time.
That's the magic.
That is the magic of this ink pad. Ergonomically shaped. I'm going to tell you as well, Leanne's listened. We've changed the design of the ink pad shape into the teardrop, which means it's comfortable and sits in your hand. When you're going to use a little bit of the ink pad, you're going to turn it into your hand like so.
So comfy.
When you want to use a bigger area, surface area, you're going to turn it around. It sits comfortably in your hand. But Leanne listened, because people were saying, but there's no, you can't see it now, it's in your tray. Well, she's listened. And the little attention to detail, you can see the colour on the side when it's sat in your tray, and also the little D to tell you this is the Duet. Not the finesse, not the water reactive, not the dry, not the... You've got it there ready for you, so you know when it's sat side by side.
Brilliant.
And I'll just show you a couple of more samples, because I'm dying to get stuck in and show you how that these just work so beautifully together.
Phenomenal.
This is being used with a lovely stencil over the top and spritzed with water through to create that lovely oxidisation effect.
Is that one of our new stencils we've got today?
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. And I'm just going to show you just a few more. Can you see this one? Can you see the depth and dimension that you're getting? And can you see that no colour has mingled into one, gone dirty or
no
mucky
murky pools or anything, is there?
Held that, because these are perfect for layering colour and holding that.
And you can see that with all that depth there, can't you?
Absolutely. I'm going to show you two more samples, and then I'm going to get onto the other things. Now, we talked about the heat embossing technique, clear embossing powder. Look at that.
Oh, you can use your heat gun with this as well.
Your pigment's in there. Your pigment's in the ink pad.
blimey.
Honestly, absolutely incredible. Now look at this on black.
Oh.
Not that one I gave Big Lisa a big up, but I'm just going to give her that big up. Look at that. How gorgeous does that look onto black cardstock?
Stunning.
Honestly, the things that you get, when I say versatile, massive tick, you are going to absolutely love them. The colours are exquisite, but I'm excited about other things and we're going to have to mention them before we get started.
We are, because if there's one thing that crafters, if Debbie had a penny for every time she'd been asked, do crafters do their own blending brushes, she would be a millionaire, quite frankly. And until now, we've had to say no, haven't we? But again, with Leanne, Head of Product Development, she is a Crafter's Companion. She is a stickler in a lovely way.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
getting, I mean, how many glue tape pens did she go
25.
through? 25 before she found the all singing, all dancing, awesome glue tape pen, both the dotty and the solid. She's made you the perfect Duet ink pad. She needs to give you something that will blend it with, because if you saw there, the blending there, you couldn't even tell it had been blended. It was just seamless, flawless. And that's because finally we are getting to launch Crafter's very own, absolutely sensational. Over to you, Debbie, please. Blending brushes.
I cannot tell you how long I've been waiting for blending brushes.
I know.
And I've seen loads out on the market. I'm not going to diss anybody's blending brushes because they all do a job. We have blending applicators in sponge form, in your latex kind of form, your little spongy form. But I've been wanting a brush for absolutely ages. Now, this is a game changer for me. Now, I know we could have had the handle design, but Leanne is like me. She's heavy-handed.
Yeah.
She won't mind me saying, heavy-handed, and I found it difficult. So when I used the brushes, I was still going down to the head of the brush and using the brush.
You weren't using the handle because you didn't feel you could get the pressure, could you? Because it was bending.
It's just a me thing, but it's also a Leanne thing. And thankfully, I mean, come on. We've got them. You're getting 5 in your pack. Now, I will say, if you want to have a brush for each ink pad, then absolutely multi-buy. That's your choice. But if you don't, and your purse strings can't stretch to that, you can just take the one with the 5, and you can clean them. You can.
Can we just
there is a way around?
Can we just quickly say 10% of the stock is already gone?
And I'm not surprised. So they come in their own case. First of all, they come in their own case, and they come sideways. It comes out sideways. Also, look at the shape. It's ergonomically shaped to fit into your hand comfortably. Whether you've got big fat fingers, and I've got big fat fingers despite the nails. Oh, I have. It's a Robinson thing. Or should I say a subtle thing?
Can I have a feel?
Feel the brush. Super soft bristles.
How many thousands in there?
Honestly, you feel that. You can feel the quality. So not only is the shape beautifully designed, but what was also special about these bristles is it doesn't soak up all the ink down into the bristles. It lays on the top.
So it will
use
use less?
Blending, use less ink. So it means that you're going to get more out of your ink pads because this is absolutely
I like
beautiful.
the size of them as
Size
well.
is exquisite. And also as well, in your pack, you will get 5 little pop on there where you can just peel it off right on there, or you could colour swatch it. So you could colour swatch it, you can peel that off. Now you've got choices because you can either pop it onto the top and it fits on the top, or in my case, I would be popping it onto the side.
I wouldn't be putting
and
it
I
on
would
the
be popping that on there. Now, if you haven't got the purse strings to get one for each one, that's absolutely fine because I'll show you how to clean them and I'll show you that as we go along in this demonstration. Now,
Less than 50 available already. Okay, the auction's been open 2 minutes. And can I just tell you, and there's people going like Primrose for 3, less than 40 available already now quickly. I know you're going to watch the demo, you're going to see what they can do, both the ink pads and the brushes, and when we get to I'm just going to mention 2 words. Easy grip. Easy grip. When you see the easy grip, you're going to want to put the easy grip in as well.
Right, so the easy grip mats, this for any craft, any type of craft, you're going to absolutely love. Now,
Brand new today.
Honestly, brand new today, and it's so new, we've not even been able to get a sample here, so I'm going to be using mine and show you how to use it. Now, this is how it comes out. So I'm going to let you hold the box, see if you can read the measurements there as well, for me, because I forgot the measurements. This is the size of it. Now, you're going to look at it and you think, well, what's this?
10.5 by 12 inch.
Thank you very much. What's this? Well, it's got 2 peelable sides, so one on the front and one on the back. I want you to keep it where it is for the time being. It's a great big grid. Now, you can keep it as a whole if you want.
Okay.
However, in terms of, especially for ink pads, now I'll talk about this because whenever you see us inking, you'll see us inking, but you'll see us holding it like a grip-like force onto his glass mat and moving that around. However, with the Easy Grip mat, I keep calling it a grab mat, tell me off because I keep calling it grab.
Easy grip, easy grip.
Easy grip. You're going to be able to cut it down to size. So, any of your ink pads, not just ours, if you own other ink pads, any brand, whatever it is,
this
you're
is going
to
to
be able to use this, and I'll show you as well the other things that it's going to do. The reason why Leanne put a grid on was so there was no waste with this.
Right.
And in terms of the waste, I mean that I'm going to cut out a little square here because I want to make sure my ink pad doesn't move around on my mat. It's going to stop it from bouncing everywhere. This is when you can count your squares or anything like that, or you can simply just follow the lines. So I'm going to come up to that first line, and then I'm going to just measure it, and I think that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to go to about there. So it's about 5 or 6 upwards. You can make it fit. It's the word is the customization. You're going to customize it to your needs. So I'm just going to continue to do that all the way up to the top. Now, you can, of course, then, and I'm just going to show you. We're going to peel off the back, we're going to peel off the front, and it's a silicone-based, beautiful thing that you're going to pop onto your mat, and right, try and move that.
Oh no, that is
Not going anywhere.
absolutely
But do you know what that means? Neither is your ink pad.
Oh.
So now I'm not having to chase any of my ink pads around, so I know that comfortably now I can just drop my ink brush into there, pick it up and move.
Brilliant.
And it's absolutely fabulous. Now it's also heat resistant,
Wow.
which means for techniques that you might want to do with your inks, so maybe
Yep.
heat embossing, because you've
Yep.
got your duet
Yep.
pigment and your water reactive in there together at the same time, and you want to do some heat embossing. If you get little, you know, your heat
Yeah, yeah.
out to it, you're probably thinking, oh, I've got to take it off that. I've got to take it off. No,
You
you
haven't.
haven't.
Brilliant.
Absolutely, no, you haven't. And you could, like I said, keep this one. So I'm going to keep this one now. I'm going to take the backing off, because what it also means for me in terms of laying it down onto my mats, I'm going to get my cardstock. Put my cardstock onto there. Just bear with me a second, Zena, while I grab a piece of cardstock. Put my cardstock onto there, and it's not going to move either. So it's staying put. Everything's going to stay put.
As well and
Stencils and anything you want to put down onto there. It is wipe clean as well. It's also going to be like a little bit of a craft mat, which I'm going to show you as we go along with the demonstration. But look at this, to be able to pop an ink pad onto there. And no, I mean, I moved my glass mat more than I did anything else. It's absolutely incredible. I'm so sorry, Zena. I should have warned you. They're very juicy.
They're very
ink pads.
juicy ink
They
pads.
are juicy ink pads. But honestly, this is a game changer in terms of making sure nothing is going anywhere. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put 2 more up, because I'm going to have both of my. I'm going to use, honestly.
Oh, is that all it is? £8.99.
And I would be telling you now, this is
I'd have
one
a
that
few of
I
them.
would be multi-buying.
Yeah.
I would be multi-buying. And it's also as well, can I just tell you, if you want, do you know, like if you do your heat embossing techniques, and if you're anything like me, I get heat embossing powder absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
And I do. I'm
Yep.
messy.
Yep.
Can't help it. You can rinse it off with warm whoopie water. Can you tell I'm excited?
And it can
today?
make it nice and grippable again.
Yeah, it just makes it grippable
So
again.
this is basically hands-free creativity, isn't it? So for anybody with arthritic or dexterity issues or anything like that, where you don't want to keep having to use your hands and using strain and anything like that, this is an absolute game changer. Oh, Kaylee said, hang on a second, could this mat also be used for beading boards too, as I do beading as well?
Yes, yes. It's an easy grip mat. It's going to stick everything to your mat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But you customise it. So I've just chopped mine down now. Don't know what I'm going to do for 5 o'clock, because we haven't got it.
We only had one set. It's
the one
literally
set.
just come in. We didn't even have a sample.
No,
we didn't even get it.
That's how hot off the press it is. So it's honestly, absolutely.
Do you know what though as well?
fabulous.
It's not just things like this. It's like if you're using like a water brush or embossing tools and things. Your tools aren't going to move as well, are they?
Pokey tools.
Do you know what I mean? So
Pokey
that's
tools.
not going to roll off and get lost, because it's going to stick on as well. It's just absolutely
Honestly,
brilliant.
it's a genius idea, is what it is. Absolutely
$8.99,
genius.
multi-buy, I would.
Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, Helen's gone for 2, Eddie's gone for 3, Christine's gone for 2, Crafter there's trying to get 3, Katie's trying to get 2. Well done, brilliant, brilliant. So, these brushes?
honestly,
Do you know,
these
they're like that black piano, black diamond effect as well. They're absolutely.
So honestly, not so much, obviously a brush is a brush, but it's a pretty brush, but it's absolutely amazing, and everything's going to work together so beautifully. And as well, it's like I said, it's the surface area. It doesn't it doesn't soak up that ink. They're very, very easy to clean, and I'll show you how you're going to clean it, because all you're going to need is a little bit of tissue paper, a spritzer or a bit of water, and damp it. And but I'm going to show you.
Can I just ask, were those brushes $19.99 for 5? Wow. £4 each.
Like I said, if your purse strings couldn't stretch to, I know Leanne would recommend having one for each one.
Yeah, yeah.
Me personally, there's a couple of purples in this collection, so I would be having that as a purple one, and then
just giving it
Yeah, just in between.
Okay.
Same with your yellows and your oranges, and then your greens. So I would be doing it that way. If you can't stretch to it, if you can stretch to it, that's absolutely fine.
20 brushes
I heard that then.
left.
I heard that then.
That's it.
I don't know what I'm going to do for 5 o'clock, because it's supposed to be
Can
on
we
at
get
5
any more,
o'clock.
or is that it?
Well, we'll have to see. I'm just going to say we're going to have to see, because news on the grapevine is this is launching here, but it's also launched somewhere else today.
Yes, okay.
And somewhere else later on today.
And everybody's got to have their
Everybody's
allocation.
got to have their allocation.
Okay.
And I can't...
Ours has nearly gone. Ours has nearly sold out of the brushes.
we knew.
Should we dive in then?
Yes, yes. Now, I
Please.
am going to tell you, it works on watercolour cardstock beautifully. It works on black cardstock beautifully.
Great.
Works on multi-purpose cardstock beautifully.
Great.
But there is a little tip that we're going to give you. Now, I'm going to show you why, but and I know we don't have it
Is that the
here.
gesso?
This is the gesso.
Oh.
I've got thousands of this stuff because I use it a lot. Gesso is something that I use a lot, especially in my mixed media, and you'll get what I mean by that. But white gesso is a great one to coat down onto your cardstock because it allows you to move your ink more
okay.
fluidly.
Yeah,
That's the
less
word I'm looking.
resistance.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I will show you because I've actually done a few swatches of different ones on different cardstocks to show you that difference. So come on then, let's go in there. Now, before I start using my brushes, I'm going to show you. I'm going to create a little bit of an ombre effect.
Okay.
I am going to be using the stencils. We'll talk about those.
Got
in a
brand
bit.
new stencils coming, brand new
Yeah,
stamps coming
brand
as
new
well.
Stamps, going to be using
all going on
those.
today.
It is, and I'm just going. What I want you to do when you get these ink pads home is, and again, I'm not going to make a finished card or anything like that. You've seen a few samples. I'm going to play with the inks. I'm going to show you why they're fabulous and why the hybrid ink pad, why it's beautiful with that pigment and the water, why it's all fused together.
It's that oxidisation
And that's the difference. That's the difference, and I'm going to show you. So let's get cracking. So I'm going to use 3 colours. I've got Waterfall, Raspberry Ripple, and Soft Heather. They're just my personal choices. I love all of these. I've played with lots of them, and I absolutely love them. Now, you can go directly with your ink pad, fitting it into your hands, and I'm going to use the bigger side. I'm going to pop down straight away. In fact, actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go blue. I'm going to go blue on the top. Now, this is the one that's already been pasted, and you can see I've had to write on the back, gesso.
Oh.
I've had to just give myself that little note. Now, you can go straight onto there, straight away, and because it's watercolour cardstock, it's textured. Now, what you can also do...
Oh, sorry, I was
it's all right. I know
brush.
you're
Sorry,
excited.
I am
those washes.
excited.
Look at me. I'm so used to going.
I know, you
and
don't need
holding.
to.
I don't need to look. Look at that. Can you see any movement?
Nope.
Nope. Absolutely not. But look.
Oh.
Look at the blend of these brushes.
Yeah.
And it sits on that surface.
Yeah, it's not going
on the
down, is
top.
it?
It's not going down into the bristles. The bristles and all these thousands of bristles that are in there give you the movement.
Yeah.
But look at this. Isn't this fabulous? Going straight in
yeah.
and straight on. Don't worry about loose bristles as well. It's absolutely fine when it's a new brush at the end of the day.
that's always
And
happens.
after a while, that won't happen. So don't worry
Yep.
about it for the time being. But look.
Oh, my days. Unbelievable.
Look at the solid colour, that opaque
really
colour.
takes,
It's
doesn't it?
just divine.
Oh,
That's
my
one colour.
goodness.
So
Yep.
I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to pop that. I'm going to keep that out for the time
Okay,
being.
okay.
Let's go in with purple next.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to come in straight directly on. Let's lay down. Now, at home, I will tell you, at home, I am a girl who goes, I build it up.
Okay.
I'm a builder-upper kind of a girl. So I usually go straight, oh, look at this, look at this.
Doesn't move at all, does it?
Hands-free.
She goes, but the thing is, she's so used to
I
doing
am.
that.
I
and it
am.
means you've actually only got one hand to craft with, whereas now you've got
Absolutely.
completely hands-free.
Honestly. Now, can we just take a moment? Can you see
Yeah.
the blend? How
Blend is
gorgeous is that? blend? Can you see
amazing.
it's still wet?
Yep.
With the pigments
Yep.
still
Yep.
there? So in terms of adding your eat emboss in, can we just talk about that? Put your clear embossing powder on as well. You could do all those techniques. Now, I'm coming in with that last colour, going straight in with that fabulous pink sorbet. I'm going to take my time, because what you don't want to do, cross-taminate.
Right.
You don't want to cross-taminate the colour. So I'm just going to lay a little bit down. I'm going to turn it
Okay.
to the other hand, even though I'm not left-handed. And I'm just going to pop a little bit down. And I'm careful not to go on, because don't forget it's still wet. So that's all I'm just going to say. But I'm just going to lay a little bit down, pop it back onto there, pick up me clean brush. Shan't tell you what I did with my first one. Oh my God, I contaminated it straight away.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I was too excited.
You're too excited to get going, weren't you?
Too excited to get going, and literally, I am just dusting. Have you noticed I'm not having to hold my paper? Have you noticed the paper's not moved?
Yep.
The cardstock, it's stuck down with that easy grip. Now look at that gorgeous. I'm just going to lift it up. The ombre effect.
Wow.
How gorgeous!
And that's still wet. I mean, it hasn't even
It
dried
is still
yet.
wet. So this is another important thing that I'm going to talk about. So in between your stages, to get that lovely opaque solid colour, you want to dry in between your stages. So that's just a little bit of advice we're going to give you. So
I'm going to treat myself to a heat gun today. I've already had that chat
absolutely.
with Kat today.
So dry in between your stages before you start layering up, before you start adding your water. So I'm going to dry this off, and then I'm going to add. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do I go with a bit of water or do I go with a stencil? Oh, I'm so excited.
I wanna
can't
go
wait.
stencil,
I think I'll do stencil.
Yeah,
Let's do
shall
stencil.
we?
Oh, actually.
Oh,
No, I'm going to
what
go.
you want.
Do you know what? This is the thing. I want you to get all these things home and play with them. Have you noticed as well? It's still, I mean, to be fair, it's barely moved there, even though the heat's going on there. And like I said, you just want to dry off. So with your heat tool, dry that stage off.
do you know what I love about your heat tool?
Yes.
How quiet it is.
It's very quiet, isn't it? Yes.
Very quiet.
Very quiet, yes.
It's lovely.
So now that stage is dried off, I think what I'm going to show you is that when you react with water, the oxidization effect, the weathered look, that lovely aged look. Now, with a water reactive ink pad, on its own, with water, gives you full bleaching.
Right.
But you have to, if you've ever noticed, we have tissue and we have to dab it off.
You have to blot it, yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? So,
Yeah.
got me water.
Just
This
tap
is where I'm
water,
gonna- just
cold
tap
water, yeah,
tap
okay.
water, little brush.
Yeah.
You can even go with your fingers if you want, depending on how much your droplets you want to do. But I'm just going to go on and I'm just going to tap. I'm actually Debbie Robinson. Going to just put that over the top because I don't want any water to go into there. And we are in an air-conditioned room.
There you go,
Plus,
lovely.
my lovely Jimmy, I'm just making sure I've got my right colour on there as well. Oh, look, look at the magic. Look what happens. And can you see that lovely chalky, chalky effect? But look at the, now I'm not doing anything. I'm not adding any tissue onto the top. But look at that movement. Look at that oxidization effect that you get when you add the water. That's the titanium, that's the pigment fused with the titanium oxide, which gives you this lovely, lovely effect. It's honestly absolutely incredible. Now, there's other things that you can do with it. So you could either let that dry naturally. You could stop the stage if you wanted to, because the longer you leave it and the longer it's exposed to oxygen, it absolutely just creates more and more. So you can stop that stage at any time. Not by dropping your scissors, Debbie.
I'll get your scissors.
I'll
get your scissors,
By
Flower.
using your heat tool again and drying in between that stage. So, and actually, I could take a little bit off there, or a little trick you could do is look at that. Look at that. Ooh.
Oh, this
So
is
you could
great.
stop that stage just by then drying off. Now, like I said, do you know the importance for me? What I feel like that you need to do with this is play with them.
Yeah.
I think you definitely need to play with them. Get them off. Now, can you see as it's drying? Because I'm forcing that drying stage and I'm stopping it then from oxidising anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Because it's the reaction with the water.
Yeah.
So, and again, look at the colour. Look at the colour.
Do you know, you can see when you're doing this as well and how it reacts. It's like nothing else you've ever had in an ink pad.
Oh, honestly, just beautiful.
The reaction.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to pull off a little bit, so I am going to bring in, and do you know, you could use a wipe or anything like that, but I'm just going to dab that off because I want to show you.
Wow.
I want to show you that lovely effect that it gives, and then I'm going to bring in now. Let's go in with where's my stencils gone?
Oh yeah, because we've got those brand
my
new
God,
stencils,
yes.
haven't we?
Absolutely. Can I show you them?
Yeah,
So,
please.
you know, can I show you them on boards? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Just before, because I'm going to let.
Is this
I'm
the
gonna
one
leave
that's just
this.
the 12-piece stencil?
So, because there's three, because there's three in each one. Now, please excuse me, boards. Oh, well, that's me. Come on, Debbie, come on, get a grip. Boards, stencils. Look at these stencils. Lovely slimline feature. I love them.
Yeah.
Now, please excuse the top because you can't really see them, so we're not going to talk about them. This is the effect that it gives you in those trios. So you have got 4 to choose from, or you can go with a full bundle. This is the opulent trio. Look how gorgeous they are. Absolutely stunning. The next trio that you have got, which is possibly one of my favourites, is the stylish trio, and I'll tell you why I love it. I love the dots.
Yeah.
I love this and the Harlequin design as well.
Yeah.
I've played with these two more than anything out of the whole set.
Oh, I like that
this one
one.
is absolutely exquisite. It's the decorative trio where you've got your mandala effect,
Yeah.
you've got your lovely foliage effect, and then you've got that gorgeous floral effect as well. And then lastly in those, Zena, we've got, I mean, talk about gorgeous textile trio. It's like a basket weave, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
It's just a lovely, or a Hessian kind of
Yeah.
a feel. Look at this.
I like this.
I love this. And then this beautiful one as well. So you've got some really lovely stencils that are going to complement your fabulous... I'm going to put those there for a second.
We are
Gina.
also having throwing a freebie in.
Oh, a what?
Oh, yeah, we're throwing a freebie in. Let me just
Throwing a
concur.
freebie. Okay.
You are also getting, with the brand new 12-piece stencil bundle, the Free Spectrum Noir mini blending brushes, sponges as well.
Lovely.
Mini blending sponges
Lovely.
as well.
Because
you
I
know the
want
ones
you
that
to-
are like the silicone ones?
Yeah, I want you to remember that these are going to work with our new ink pads, but they're also going to work with any of our ink pads,
Yep.
any of your pastes, glitter pastes, textured pastes, because it's a stencil, and you can even emboss through your Gemini machines or your other
Brilliant.
machines. You can emboss with them to create a lovely embossed detail as well.
So just to confirm, 12 stencils, so all the stencils that you've just seen on the board there, plus your free sponges being thrown in free of charge for a launch phenomenal deal of £31.96. £2.66 a stencil and your free sponges. £2.66
That
a stencil
is absolutely phenomenal.
today.
Yeah.
Can we just ask a favour though, Debbie, before we launch
Of course
it with
you
the
can.
stencil?
Yeah,
Can we just pop on the heat tool as well?
Oh,
because your heat tool is...
And actually is going to be an essential with your Duet ink pads. It's definitely an essential. Your heat tool, it has your 2 settings. Please excuse mine, it's filthy because Debbie uses it all the time. And I get inky fingers all over it and forget to clean it. It's got its own little stand, so it's got a little stand at the bottom so it can stand on your craft desk.
Lovely.
And then you can tuck it away when you want to pack it away. And also 2 heat settings. And I'm not going to say heat setting because that's the wrong word. Speed settings. A number 1, slower. Number 2, faster. So it goes straight in there with your number 2. We tend to use number 2 a lot, but you can use your number 1 for the slower areas when you want to use that.
Can I tell you something? We've got a bit overexcited today. I'm going to level with you.
Excited.
We've not had this on air since January. And every single time the Crafter's Companion, lovely and quiet heat gun, and I know you might say, why is that important? Well, if you're anything like me and you've got a dog or you've got a cat or an animal that doesn't like loud noises and doesn't like the sound of a hairdryer and those kind of things, my dog doesn't even blanch, doesn't even react to your heat gun sound when she's in the studio, and yet you put a hairdryer and she's gone. So it is important if you've got animals and kids and things that don't like loud noises. This is, there she is, that's Ivy. Oh, thank you, can I borrow it? Thank you, Ellie, gorgeous face. Now, this has always, every single time this has been on air, and we've not seen it since January, and we've been given a special deal today because we're so excited about the Duet Inkpads. We want everyone, and I've been waiting to buy a heat gun, and when I found out this morning that we are going to a lowest ever, never before seen price point on the heat gun, on the heat tool rather, NZ 2020, it couldn't be any easier. NZ 2020 is your code, and for the first time ever, we're going under £20 on your heat tool.
Wow.
So this is the best time to get it, £19.54. We've never done that before.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
And if you're like me and you're desperate to emboss and you don't have a heat tool, then today's the day because it's never gone under £20 before.
Can I tell you, before we had our heat tool, I had to buy a heat tool. It cost me, no word of a lie, £34 for a heat tool.
Did it?
Yes.
£34. And
£34.
you might think that doesn't sound too bad, but then when you can see that Crafter's brilliant, beautiful looking heat tool is £19.54, that is a heck of a difference. So grab that. You might be like me thinking, I was going to treat myself, and it is the perfect addition to your craft toolkit, and it's going to expand your crafting capabilities, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, So keep going through, my lovelies, and we're going to see the brand new, one of the 12 stencils in action.
I am. I'm just going to lay down some colours and use the stencils, use some of the stamps as well. I think I might need to use one of your rocker blocks, though, if that's possible.
I can get you a rocker block, no problem.
You're so
Which
kind.
size do you want?
To be fair, I'd say the largest one.
The largest
Yeah,
one.
so
I can do that for you.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Selena.
It's all right, lovely girl.
So,
There you go.
thank you, because we're going to do a little bit of stamping as well.
I do like
Now,
that
before I move any further, I'm just going to show you. Do you know I talked about using the gesso onto watercolour cardstock? If I just lay that side by side, it's the same cardstock. It's watercolour cardstock. But so you can still use it, so you can still pop your ink down, but you're going to use a little bit more ink because it doesn't move around as well, because the gesso gives you that lovely base coat that gives you that lovely fluid movement.
Uninterrupted, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
uninterrupted.
yeah.
Although saying that, I still love this effect.
I like that.
And that's on watercolour cardstock, but do you want to see it on smooth cardstock?
Oh, yeah.
And I say smooth cardstock, this is multi-purpose cardstock, so it's the same 3 colours. More of a solid block, opaque colour, but still a nice ombre effect. And the longer you leave that there as well, especially if you're going to be using your, your water onto the top, like I said, the longer you leave, you still get all these effects.
Yeah.
So you will still get those effects.
I
I
just
just
see it on
wanted
the
to
different
show
cardstock,
you.
yeah.
And the only reason I know is because I've had to write on the back, because I'm terrible for things like that. We're dropping everything everywhere. Now, so we're going to bring in another colour. So I'm going to use, and this is to show you how when you do the layering, so you can layer colour on top of each other. And I'm going to use the Midnight. So it's a dark blue, but you could go in with your red, you could go in with your orange. And I'm just going to double check this one just for a second, Zena, because I know what I'm like, and I've not labelled all my ink pads just yet, naughty Debbie. But we're going to come in and we're just going to take a little sample of, and this is the lovely thing, because I've got it actually wedged between that one and that one. My ink pad's not moving. It's still stuck on my Easy Grip.
Brilliant.
Honestly, I need more than one Easy Grip mat in my life, I can tell you, because so absolutely fantastic piece of equipment that every crafter should have in their life. Now, if I lift that off, look how it's held, that gorgeous colour. And even though you can still, it's even gone over, look how it layers down. And it's that beautiful midnight blue that's over the top. And we can do that a couple of times. So I'm going to, I tell you what, I'll show you.
Go on.
I'm going to show you how to use your waist as well. Let's come in, because do you know what else you could do? Let's show, and this is just a playing piece. I'm just going to tell you as it is.
Okay.
It's a playing piece. So, spritzer. We're going to take our spritzer. A couple of ways you can do this, Zena. You can lay it directly over to your cardstock, or you can spritz the back of your stencil. So I'm just going to hold it just for a second and spritz it.
Yeah. Just
Don't
with
want
water,
too much,
yeah?
just with a bit of water.
Okay.
Hold it down over the top and then lift it off. Now, again, because it's that water active, look at that gorgeous texture it gives. And I honestly, and like I said, you must make sure, before you're doing anything else, Zena, you're going to give it that little blast just to dry that off.
Yep.
Get rid of that, but this is the kind of thing that you can do in. Shall we do a little bit more, but do it a different way?
Yeah.
I absolutely, honestly, I
So
can't
this is what
tell
you're going to
you.
want to do. You're going to want to play with this.
Honestly, this is the thing that you're going to do. You're just going to play. Now, I'm just going to wipe that off just for a second, just the back of my stencil, because you can also use it over the top as well. So you could spritz your water, hold it down, have a play, and just spritz through. So you can spritz through that as well.
Yeah.
And what happens, because of the water reactive with that pigment, with the fuse of that titanium oxide, that when you lift it off, you still get that lovely effect through the stencil running through there. And the longer you leave it, the longer that oxidized stage. But you can stop that stage. If you don't want to get that pure white, you're going to stop that stage, because the longer I leave that, the longer that water is reacting with that pigment. That's the hybridness. Is that a word? Hybridness.
I hope this is coming through the screen, because honestly, I'm stood right next to Debbie. I've never seen any reaction like these before. It's completely different,
Honestly,
isn't it?
Absolutely. I can't tell you how gorgeous they are.
Look, it's so different.
Honestly, it really is. And this is when you can start playing, with your stencils and creating, you can create all sorts of lovely atmospheric effects. But look at that. That texture. Can we just come in close?
Yeah,
just
I
to
hope
have
you
a
can
quick
see
peek
it.
so
It's
you
brilliant.
Can see this. But this is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to create using these. And like I said, if you do the drying stage in between, that's absolutely fine. But if you want to add your clearer embossing powders at any time while it's wet, add them on, then set it to heat emboss it as well. But it does mean then you can, I love that effect, spritzing and going over the top with it. And you can still do that and create that lovely texture. But we've got stamps as well. So we've got
Oh my goodness
so
me!
can
We're
I give you
3/4 of an hour into it,
I
Kat.
know,
We still
I was
haven't
just
done the
like,
other
I can't-
launch.
Honestly, I can't believe. So I'm going to give you
my
the stamps while I
days.
get hold of one of my stamps, and we'll have a little play with it as well, because there's textures in here, there's big stamps, there's small stamps, there's sentiments in here, and not just for the use of these ink pads, any of our ink pads.
You're going to love these. I told you it was action-packed today, my goodness me. We have got here, look at those. We have got this clear acrylic 22-piece collection, and you're going to get the free rocker blocks, 4 of them with it, which I'll show you in a moment. But you've got these gorgeous effects here with your birthday wishes and your best wishes and all those. And I love this one here. I think that textured one is absolutely gorgeous. You get all of those you get, isn't that lovely? Believe in magic, believe in your dreams. That's your fairy glade. That is so, I love this here. Almost like
And do you know what? Can I just tell you, you can chop into these if you want. And the only reason I'm telling you is because I've seen a demonstration with our lovely Anne. She's chopped that stamp up.
Has she?
Yeah, she was happy. She loves the frame, but she was happy about having it in different
sections,
She was a
which I understand.
Yeah, and I can
Yeah.
get it, but it is
Yeah.
that's a large frame sentiment.
But cut it up if
sorry,
you want
frame,
to.
and then the fairies are separate, so you can add those
Right.
in, and then the sentiments, and of course then that lovely design at the bottom as
Yeah.
well. So those are absolutely gorgeous.
And, oh, no, we saw that on that card a moment ago, the wildflower meadow, didn't we, on that black card?
Oh, yeah.
That looked absolutely amazing. That's my personal favourite. And there, look, what does it say? It says, dare to dream, dream until your dreams come true. But that, and if you think about it now, I don't know about you, but I live somewhere near where all the verges are getting cut down at the moment, so that they're getting prepared to sow all the wildflowers and all that kind of thing. And this is one that our Debbie's about to use in a demo, if I'm not mistaken.
I am
Are you
literally,
playing?
all I'm doing is playing. I love having a little play. I'm just using one of my little stamps as well, because honestly, you're just gonna love these.
Yeah.
There's so much, and honestly, these are just absolutely fabulous. Oh, let me come in with water.
Just quickly as well, you know,
Pop that
now,
down.
also, if I just pop that back, 'cause Debbie was using it, but just can I borrow it back just to show you, look?
Yep.
Because crafters are very generous today. They are throwing in your pack of your blocks, all of these sizes, if I just get them in, your set of 4 blocks, you've got your 6x4 inch, you've got your 6x1 1/4 inch, you've got your 4x3, and this little diddy one here, look, your little, very handy 1.5x1 inch. These are your rocker blocks, the innovative way to stamp. So any time you want to just load in a stamp like...
Pass that here, pass me the small one.
There you
I'll
go.
show you. So pop
Just see
pop
them
your
in
stamp
action.
on. I've just used the little spatter. I've just been layering some techniques up while you've been chatting there. Can you see I've just been adding little pieces to
yeah.
it? And this is the thing about what I want to come across about these ink pads. Look at the colour. The waterfall colour has held its colour. It's held its own over the top of the layers, over the top of the water reaction, with that oxidisation with the pigment. Honestly, and then the rocker blocks, you just go in and you rock, and you literally, it's that heel to toe motion, and I'm going to show you again. I'm just going to come in again. And I mean, I don't mind. I love playing. I love making inky backgrounds, Zena.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in and I'll go into that section, and literally, it's the heel where you start at the top, rock that down over your project, lift off, and there you've got your lovely splattered splats. I absolutely love these rocker blocks.
That again? Please say that in my ear again, producer Cat. It's a 22-piece collection. You've got the rocker block 4-piece that's free of charge. We're not including that. That stamp there, £1.45 at that price today. That's some of the lovely, I love those splashes there, look. Every one of those stamps, whether it's the sentiment, whether it's the big one, whether it's the texture, is £1.45 each day with the free rocker blocks, all 4 of them as well. Congratulations. They're going to go beautifully with the launch of the Duet Inkpads. They'll go with every... I know, look at the time.
I know, honestly.
Look at the time.
I was looking and thinking, oh my God, I can't believe
I know,
the
I
time
can't believe
has
it's
flown.
gone 10 to already.
This is where I'm at. And it literally is just playing, layering up textures. And look how it's all working together. The stencils holding that colour. The stamps over the top holding that colour. Nothing's gone murky. Nothing's gone seeping into that
Dirty or
dirty kind of... Yeah,
muddy
it all holds. That's the beauty of these. That solid colour, that opaque solid colour that you get. And this is just a little background.
And is that just 4 colours you've used?
Just 4 colours. Now, can you see all I've got my little bit of waste?
Yep.
And I've got my waste on my stencil. Grab a spare piece of cardstock.
Yep.
Literally, you're not going to waste a single thing. I tell you what I'm going to do first. I'm going to spritz this because I don't want to waste a thing. Now, what did you do with your spritzer, Debbie? Oh, look at me. This is what I'm like when I get
Which
so...
she's been too busy playing. Where's it gone?
I've got another one. It's
Have you got
okay.
another one?
Use your mats. So you've got your mats. It's wipe clean, by the way, so you can wipe clean. But you're also going to use your mats to reactivate that because, again, it reacts with the water. So let's grab, and we're going to do a little technical term, smooch You might have seen me do this before. I love being a bit of smooching. Create your beautiful backgrounds, because that's exactly what you're going to do as well.
Do a few of them, couldn't
Oh, honestly, look how much is still
loads
left
left
Shall we
on
get
that
another
mat.
piece? Let's get another piece.
Yeah.
Let's come in and do a bit more smooching, because we're not going to waste any of that ink. And honestly, just reactivate. If you want to get some more, smooch. Smooching. Carry on smooching. You can even drop some on there if you want, but this is so I am not wasting a single bit of that ink. Like I said though, what did I say about the importance part here? You need to let them dry in between the stages before you start adding, because it will make a difference. So let's pop that back onto there. Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, the easy grip.
The easy grip mat. Look, heat resistant. I am drying straight directly with my heat tool over the top. And let's just dry that stage off, because you can let it dry naturally or you can force the drying stage. It's entirely up to you. It won't take long to dry in between, even if you leave it naturally. But do you know what else we've got as well, Zena? We've got some, I say dirty stencils. I don't mean it in a horrible way, but I have got a bit of a dirty stencil. And I can take...
said, Debbie.
I can just take the ink over the top, and I'm not even re-inking.
You haven't re-inked it?
No, because look, I can create little background textures, and I can add that. And you can even take something like a wipe, a baby wipe. Let me grab a baby
You know
wipe.
your lovely fab brushes you were just using?
Yeah.
Sold out.
Oh,
Gone.
have they?
We have put a call in to head office, the head honchos, and said, is there any chance we can get any more? Now, Debbie is on later again, aren't you?
I am.
So we're hoping, you never know, but you
never
know,
know.
I can't promise. Debbie's back at 5 o'clock today with our lovely Rosie. So if there's any chance that we can snaffle any more of the brand new Crafter's Companion knockout blending brushes, then of course, they will allocate if they can, but there's no promises. That's what you do always. If you see something you want, you grab it quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's one of those days where don't hang around.
Yeah.
This is my waist.
That's your waist.
And I've still got another bit of a waist to play with. This was my main one. I'm going to decide what I'm going to do, because I'm going to add some stamps to it. So again, look at, every time I see it, I get wowed myself every time I see it. When I said I got excited about these ink pads, absolutely fabulous. But
We're
you know
going
what
to have
else?
to come up with another word for waist.
No, I
that's
know,
that good.
but do you know what else? Because you've just seen me do the splotch, let's do a little bit more. I'm going to come in and I'm going to add little bits
Well,
of
I'll tell you
ink.
what we'll do, just quickly. These brand new titanium meets oxidization meets pigment in the Duet. It's absolutely, they're coming together of two amazing magic ingredients. Get them on split page. You get all 12 with the free 40 sheets of the matte black cardstock as well in the A4. They've been taken on a launch price to £5.99. And if you're always been wondering which ink pad do I get, it's these. It is absolutely these. I mean, my goodness me, they are epic.
Honestly.
And you get all 12. Have you still got that board with the colours, my lovely?
I
did you
tell
put
you
it?
what, I've got another one, because there was another one that got sent.
There you
so
go. Let me just show you the
take that
colours.
one. Yep, while I'm just
show
doing
you
this.
the 12 amazing, brand new Duet ink pads. They all come in that brilliant new ergonomic ink pad shape as well, which also tells you that they're the D for the Duet when it's in your display tray, and also tells you the colour, which is what you've been asking for, so that when they're side on in the tray, you know exactly what you're reaching for, the Duets and the colour tone. £71.88, but you can get them all home now. Marva, Teresa, Crafter, Andrea, you've just got in the last few seconds. If you want to get them home today, they are only £35.94, and you're getting 40 pages of the A4 matte black cardstock free of charge.
Honestly, and I just want you to get these all and play with your heart's content. This was look how I've layered this one up. So I've just added a little bit more, just with the splodgy technique. That's that gorgeous raspberry ripple, along with that beautiful sunrise glow. Has anything gone mucky? Has it held its colour? Yay!
Only
Absolutely. And then you can continue to do that. You can have a lot of fun with these. You can paint with these, Zena. So you could then withdraw by adding a little. I've got so much to show you. I'm going to have to try and cram it in that 5 o'clock show.
Well, Christine doesn't want you to come back on again.
Why does she not?
She just said, don't come on again today, Debbie, I can't afford it. Sorry, did I panic you then?
I didn't think you thought, does she want me to come on?
That's a little face.
I'm like, oh no, my face is drop.
I felt really awful then because her little face dropped. She went, why? She just can't afford afford it when you keep bringing all the things on.
I know, and it's been. Do you know, this really could have done with 2 hours as like back to back because there is so much.
We haven't even
started,
have we?
haven't touched on the surface of all these fabulous things. Brushes, thankfully, you got hold of your brushes. For those who haven't, we'll see what we can do. They're easy grip. You've just seen me pop. It hasn't moved. My paper didn't move. It was effortless when you were blending with it. You've seen me layer up texture. You've seen me use the waste. There's no such thing as waste when it comes to these ink pads. I've just used a little snippet of there. What I can promise you, I will promise you this. I know I haven't got much covered in this hour. However, doesn't matter. Tuition, the Queen of Spectrum, Liam, is doing, as we speak, some own classes herself. So you can go back and watch those at any time on our YouTube channel or on our Facebook channel, and you can go back and watch our fabulous Liam with them. She's the brains behind them.
And it's only just launched today.
And
there's going to be a lot.
The techniques, there's going to be so much more coming. Tomorrow, over again on our page, you can go and watch Sheena and her take on them. And Sheena's the queen of messy inks. She's the queen of messy craft. So you can go back and watch that. Get yours while you can at that fabulous launch price. Absolutely amazing. Get the extras. Sorry about the brushes, but I'll see what we can do. But I can't.
Please.
I really can't promise anything.
We did have a big volume of this, but you've been multi buying, and over half the stock of the Easy Grip has already gone today as well. And if you would like to free up some of your hands for extra crafting, and you don't want to keep holding things down, and free yourself up and make things hands-free, basically, for crafting. Who doesn't want that? And you can do more with your hands, then grab that because it's customisable. Cut it up, do what you like with it.
Cut it up to your size.
Absolutely.
I would be definitely buying more than one of those because you're going to customise it, you're going to use it, not just for like our crafts or our ink pads, all your other needs, all your other crafting needs.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? It might even be that you use it as a non-slip mat for things like, it might be for one of your embossing machines or your folders or your stencils, or it might be even things like your laptop on your table that you don't want to move. There could be all sorts of things. You know, I think that could be used in the kitchen.
Yeah. Now, I know I didn't talk about cleaning of the brushes. I will talk about that
yes,
later,
please,
because it is just a spritz of water into your got time, haven't we? Very quickly, bit of a spritz into the water, pop it down, clean your brush, dry it off.
Into your paper towel.
Into your paper towel, clean that off. That takes the excess. Then pop it back in there. Done. That's
easy.
it.
That
it's
easy.
Easy as that.
Brilliant. Wow, what an hour. Now, this lovely lady, sorry, Christine, but she's coming back at 5 o'clock. And you may as well just, get your credit card. Just get it ready. Any questions on the brand new Duet Inkpads or the Easy Grip? We'll see if we can get some more brushes back. Any questions at all for this amazing lady, then do please make sure you're here at 5. But don't go anywhere, because after the break, if you weren't here with us on Sunday, you might have been having a street party on Sunday, the only decent day of weather we had, I think. We launched with Hunkydory for the first time ever in their history, 12 by 12 inch and the square book matching Mirri mats in gold, in silver, in rainbow holographic, and a mix of colours in a 12 by 12 inch Mirri. See you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's a big afternoon, isn't it, here on HobbyMaker? I feel like we've let you sort of get through the coronation and all your celebrations and your street parties and things, and we've hit you with a whammy today, haven't we? Launch after launch after launch after launch. Now, if you missed out, I know you're struggling to see everything with that amazing holographic, but have you noticed that had you not been here on Sunday, you will have missed an epic Hunkydory launch. For the first time ever, 12 by 12 inch, I would say 4 colourways, but that would include the silver, that would include the rainbow holographic, that would include the gold. Now that's your 3 colourways. However, we also have a beautiful mixture of colourways of 12 by 12 inch Mirri. Now, when we launched this on Sunday, can I just mention that these colours here were our best sellers, okay? Because you get all of these colours. There you go, look, all of those colours. Now, how many colours, just remind me, it was 12, wasn't it? And 2 of each, I believe. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what I worked this out to be per sheet, Natalie? 12 colours. Do you know how much each 12 by 12 inch with the price tag we went to on Sunday worked out to be? 50p.
Wow.
I know.
And when you think about the amazing amount of different things you can do with a 12 by 12 sheet,
Yeah.
it's quite incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many times where we're 3D making or making gift boxes and things like this, and it says like you need 12 by 12.
Yep.
We don't normally do that. It's not a normal size at Hunkydory, and it's so frustrating. And for so long, we have absolutely pestered the management that we want 12 by 12, and that they listen to us in the end. I love the fact that we've got a mixture of these colourways as well, because it means that we've got everything we might possibly need.
And the thing is, I'm going to level with you, right? Obviously, it's a little bit quieter this weekend because we were all busy celebrating the coronation of King Charles III. But The most popular show at the weekend was the 12 by 12 inch Mirri mats, and 70% of this stock sold out.
That's
Wiped
a lot,
out.
isn't it?
Well, I mean, it was, you know. And look, there is your rainbow holographic 12 by 12 inch. You can get a full pack.
You can.
Of 24
which I
sheets.
absolutely love. And those essential colours, if you're someone who just crafts with gold, silver or rainbow, you can grab that 12 by 12, 24 sheets of each, isn't
Same
it?
option with the gold.
Yeah.
Same option with the holographic.
Yeah.
Same option with the silver. But if you want colour.
Look at that copper. There's gorgeous colours in here. And
Aren't they?
they are absolutely stunning. I think they are beautiful. We've got this gorgeous red. You've got the copper. We've got an amazing selection of pinks.
Hang on, I missed one.
Oh, that was your silver.
There's your silver. That
Look at this
delicious fuchsia pink, isn't it?
So nice.
Yeah, and then we're going into your
You've got your lilac.
lilacs.
That beautiful pink.
Lavender, was your pinky lavender? And that's like a real tealy blue. Festive green, oh la la. And that delicious festive red. And then a jet piano
Midnight
black.
black. Look at that. Two sheets of every colour here as well. I mean, I'd be multi-buying this one because...
Well, Eddie's bought 4.
What?
Eddie,
Wow.
straight in from Argyle and Butte. I tell you what, it's a phenomenal deal. Do you want to see what you could make it? If you're anything like our lovely cat from Hunkydory, how about making a crocodile?
Look at this.
Have you seen the crocodile?
This is an actual gift box that she created. It's got feet on it and everything. But look at this. She's scored all of that Mirri. We've got that gorgeous embossed detail on the top. She has thought about everything when she's made this, even down to its little tongue. You can do some really
Because you've got 12 by 12 inch.
3D makes in here. You can do tall sort of 4x4 boxes, which you can't do with your A4 or your A3 cardstock because it's just not that tall. You can make these 6x6 boxes with sort of like a 2-inch lip around the whole way. There's so many more advantages to crafting with 12 by 12, especially when it comes to our 3D making, box making, gift boxes, gift bags. And if you love our Mirri card, our Hunkydory Mirri card, then you know that the quality of this card is exceptional and it is going to be perfect for all of those different card making.
220 GSM?
220 GSM, which you might think, well, that's a little bit light, but it has this amazing sort of texture on the top, which encapsulates that Mirri, which makes it a lot thicker than what it should be. So it's perfect. It just has that gorgeous shine.
50p a sheet.
50p a sheet, and you think about it, how much do you pay for like a bog standard sort of gift box, gift bag at like a supermarket or a card shop? They are ridiculous prices. You can buy these and you just need a scoreboard, some tape, and you can be making them.
And that's the thing, if you want to go back and watch these being launched on Sunday with Kat, she makes 3 beautiful dual-tone lidded and box-based boxes with the adorable scoreboard.
Yeah.
And have I just... Did you...
Are they behind?
Yeah, no, it's not the same ones that Kat made.
No,
Oh, it is. No,
Are they
no,
there?
I'm sorry. You are right, Jimmy love. It's okay. Now, there was 3 boxes.
Oh, I think there's one. I think I've seen one somewhere else. I think it's over there in the corner. But I love that she did this as well because what she was really highlighting here was the different sizes that you can make with this Mirri. Because you can't make these size boxes normally unless you've got 12 by 12.
Well, you'd have a join. Now, this isn't even the biggest one.
No, it's not. So
it might have been, and then it was
that
that
one there is going to be 8 by 8, isn't it? And that one's going to be 2 inches high.
Yeah.
And then you've got your middle box there. That one, I think she's 6 by 6, but she's done that 3 inches around on each side, so that's a little bit higher. And then this one here is your 4 by 4 box. So,
nice and deep.
I mean, this is great because imagine you make bakes, like little cupcakes and things like that. You want to make really fun, fancy boxes that you can put your cupcakes in, then this is perfect. You could use your die, you could use your circle die in here, create an aperture so you can actually see in that box. I mean, everyone loves cakes on their birthdays, and it's just incredible.
But if you think about it as well, you could do 4 6 by 6s in each one. In each one, you times that by 12,
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. 24, sorry, because you got 24. 12, you got 12 colours, 2 of each, 50p a sheet. You could make...
And Mirri,
No, is that right? Could you? 24 colours, yeah.
48
Sorry,
would
hang
be
on,
half
hang on,
of
we're all
it.
getting a bit right. Okay, there's
24
12 colours
sheets.
and there's 2 of each, so there's 24.
24 sheets in total.
Yeah.
So then half that would be, would it be like 6 by 12, and that would give you 48.
48, she's
and then
right, you
half,
know.
double that again.
She's right, you
Yeah,
know, Kat, aren't you?
90, what did you say? 96. Yeah.
96, 6. And I'll tell you what, I think since she's got engaged, she's become a
Got clever,
mathematician.
hasn't she? She's got clever.
Eh? All those colours. Okay, now then, we're down to less than 100 already on this. We had 75% of the stock
You could
sell out on Sunday.
You could cut all of these in half, score them down the centre, and you'll have 48 coloured Mirri card blanks.
Wow, yeah. And just again, just for your matte and layering as well,
Matte
you know.
And Mirri is so important in card making for mats and layers. We can use these through our die cutting machine. It cuts beautifully. We can pop this through on an embossing folder. We could pop it through on an embossing folder and then sand back that top bit and reveal that white edge, which is going to give you a fantastic look.
Yeah.
You can sort of peel off the top layer of Mirri. Anne-Marie did this a couple of months back actually with a demo that she did. She peeled that sort of foil off the cardstock and created like a sweet wrapper.
Yeah.
We had that amazing launch of Mirri books before with all the sweets in.
Yep.
You could be creating that same sort of foiled sweet look design. It would be incredible. But to have Mirri, not just 12 by 12 Mirri, because that is absolutely incredible. And the fact that we've got an absolutely amazing deal as well on our essential core colours. So you can buy full packs of gold, silver and rainbow.
Yeah.
But the fact that we're giving you this in all of these
12
incredible
colours.
12 colours is also just
In
as
one buy.
exceptional. Yeah. It's amazing.
But the good news is, actually, if you want it in the gold, if you want it in the silver, or you want it in the rainbow holographic, it's still going to be $11.99. Even on the rainbow holographic, would you believe, the whole pack, every one of those colour packs at 24, 12 by 12 inch sheets is going to stay at 50p a sheet, and it's going to stay at $11.99. Okay? Right, which colour do you want to go with next, Kat? Gold, yeah. So, the whole pack of gold, yeah? So your whole pack of your gold, which is all of this here.
24 full sheets of 12 by 12 Mirri.
Yep. In that gold, in that beautiful,
Think about if
rich...
you scrapbook as well. If you scrapbook, normal scrapbooks are 12 by 12 in size. So you've already got, you could literally use your screw anywhere hole punch, or maybe you've got your We Are Makers cinch machines.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could create this by literally into a book straight away. Then you can mat and layer all of your different adorable scorables, your pattern papers, your dies, and you could make a whole scrapbook, 24 sheet scrapbook with this, £11.99.
I know, 11. We were really surprised at the price. Really surprised. 12 by 12 inch, 24 12 by 12 inch for $11.99.
It's so good, isn't it? The
Yeah.
amount that you're getting in here.
And we're thinking as well, now bearing in mind it is only next month when Hunkydory are going to launch their big new Christmas blockbuster.
It is, it's coming.
It's coming. So
It's
gold
coming.
and silver.
You need it. It's essential.
It's
essential
just?
all the time.
Yep.
All the time.
So if I just pop that there and grab the silver, same again, 220 GSM, same again in that lovely, stunning silver. 24 sheets, 12 by 12 inch. You've got the wonder of Mirri. You've got the performance of Mirri. You've got the wow factor of Mirri.
And that's a really important part as well to note as well. It's Mirri card. We
Yeah.
work so closely with the Mirri brand that this is the highest quality Mirri card. I mean, look at how much of the studio you can see
Well,
through
look, I'll
this.
just see if I
It
can go-
is
see everything. You can see the clock, you can see the camera.
incredible how sort of reflective this Mirri is.
Yeah.
It's outstanding.
It's very reflective, isn't it? Could I just show one thing as a little snippet, newly engaged, Kat, please?
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Look at how well that works.
I know.
There.
And that would work well with the holographic, with the gold, with everything.
With all of those colours as well, because it has that amazing sort of rainbow reflection. So you get all of those hints of the colours coming through when you move it around. So even with your incredible coloured Mirri as well, this is going to look striking.
That's your rainbow sparkles coming up.
It's incredible.
Right, do you want your holographic? I will show you that with your rainbow sparkles as well. I've got to tell you as well, we had some striped card on the show on Sunday. Flew out.
We've got some more of that.
We have.
We do.
We've restocked
it. We've made sure we've got it available.
La, 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 la. There was the one thing that's really rubbish about a rainbow. Disappears really quick.
It's true.
Look, it's like, whoa. It's like a hall of mirrors when you go to the fun fair, isn't it? It's like, woo.
It's so clever.
Don't worry, you've had a drink the night before.
Amazing reflective look to it, but it just gives you that awesome light show.
But the fact that you're getting the light show without paying anything extra.
Anything extra? Absolutely not. Same price.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Look at that. 24 sheets again. And if I may be so bold.
Rainbow Mirri as well. Look at that.
Look at. I mean, come on. Now, lovely cat, nearly engaged cat, we're going to call her. She has just put the rainbow sparkles on pre-order. So if you go to our hobbymaker.co.uk website or use the graphic that she's just surreptitiously slid onto the right-hand side of your screen, you can pre-order.
Almost as dazzling as that ring she's got on her finger, isn't it?
Well, I don't think anything's going to quite come to that dazzle,
Absolutely
but it ain't far off, is it?
You've got all that sparkle and shine there.
And I bet it's cost a lot less.
100%.
I don't think Liam paid $11.99 for that pink and yellow diamond engagement ring. There you go, look. So WPHD87 for your holographic. Okay, right. Is it demo time?
Yeah, shall we show you the amazing things that you can do with your Mirri? So, my favourite thing when we've got cardstock this big is how you can make some fantastic sort of boxes to go with it. So, I'm going to do a really nice tall sort of one you could maybe pop some alcohol in. You know, our favourite types of gift boxes. So, we're going to start off by scoring this. We're actually going to score it at 1. So lining that up on there, and I'm always, top trick, score your Mirri on the back. It scores nicer and you're going to give it a really nice finish. So we're scoring that at 1 and then we're scoring it at 11. And then we're going to flip it over and we are going to score it at 5.5. And then we're also going to score it at 11. So we're using that full space within here. And while we've got it on our scoreboard now, we are going to mark it at 2 3/4, and we're also going to mark it at 8 1/4 on the top there. Then I'm going to bring in my mat because I'm going to do some diagonal scores, and I like to do this off it. Now I did have my ruler at some point, but I've lost it.
Ellie, can we just try and find you a ruler?
I've already asked Ellie. Don't worry. But we're going to use our amazing plates, our amazing Gemporia plates, just to guide this across. So we're going from that score line that we've got there all the way through to the edge here. And I like to go over it a couple of times. I'm using our embossing tool because it presses into our mat and it scores it beautifully on there. So again, from that point all the way to that middle section, we're just going to score that again. So let's score that again. And then we're going to flip this over and do exactly the same on the other side. So from the center point down to this section. So you can do it with your ruler and you could do it with your score tool if you got it. But I just think it's
your cutting plate.
Or your cutting plate, whatever you've got to hand that has a straight edge. I just think it's so much easier to do diagonal scores in this way than trying to work it out on your scoreboard. So once we've got this next one in, we can fold all our scores. So I'm just going to fold all of these across. like so. And then we're going to go to that center point. We're going to score this bit in here. And then we're going to go onto those diagonal folds and just press those in. So let's do that again on
Could I
here.
just, can I just throw something in?
And
Half the
on the
stock as
opposite
the
side.
reorder has gone, Natalie.
wow.
The
I'm not
colours.
surprised. I mean, it's an awesome product, isn't it? I'm not surprised at all.
I'm not surprised.
So now we're going to cut our tabs. So I'm going to go straight across here. We're going to keep this tab here straight because of the way that our box is going to fold. And then we are just going to cut down all of these points here that we have created. So let's pop that on there. And then we're going to bring in our amazing red liner tape. So I am just going to pop this all the way across just because it's easier. I should have done this before I cut it actually. Just going to keep that on there, and then what I'll do is just go back in to cut that tape instead of putting it on 4 times. Just easier to do this. And then we're going to put it on our main tab as well. So twice on there, so you can get that nice sort of fix onto that piece. And then we're going to bring in, let's use our pokey tool, and I'm going to start by popping these pieces off here. And then I always like to find sort of like that center point on, it's not going to work, is it? Fold this bit over and then fold this whole section over, line up our panel on there, and then just flatten that out all the way down.
I haven't worked out how this is going to look yet in my brain.
Are you trying to do that?
Yeah, and it hasn't got it yet.
Should I give you a little hint? We're going to pop this down, and this is going to create our base. So it's going to give you
oh no, I hadn't got that in the edit.
really nice triangular section.
Do you know what that makes me think of? Like a superhero.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Like the superhero front of like somebody's
I know
like
what you mean.
Superman.
And then I'm going to be really sneaky, Kat, because I'm going to bring in, oh, I don't know if I have it in here.
What are you looking for? Do you want some of mine?
I'm going to bring in.
What do you need?
It's okay. I'll use a different colour. I'm going to bring in one of our brand new 5x5 square little book Mirri mats. We're going to cut this down though, because it is a little bit big. We're going to cut it to 2 and I think it's 2. Is it 2 3/4 by 2 3/4? You want to cut it the same length as these panels, which is 2 3/4. So 2 3/4 by 2 3/4 square. And then that will fit perfectly onto the bottom of here. And I've got another base ready that I can use again for a different card. So let's just take this off now. I'm going to place them onto one another, and then we're going to stick that base down. Now, if you've got some grey board in your stash, I always think adding a little piece of grey board to the base of any sort of box or thing like this that's going to hold something heavy is really helpful. So do you know on the back of sort of like your, on the back of your little book you've got it actually?
Oh,
Let me see if I've got it.
Oh, I know what you mean. Sorry, I didn't know what grey board was.
Like this sort of
I see
hard sort of grey board. It's
I
also,
didn't think about using that.
if you've not got any in your stash, cereal boxes. The base of your cereal box is perfect. So we're just going to line this up together now and place those sections onto one another.
So you couldn't make this without a 12 by 12 inch, could you?
No.
Not without joins.
Not at all. And then when that's in place, we're going to stick that square over the bottom.
Oopsie-daisy.
And we just need to dress it up. So what do you dress your Mirri up with, other than more Mirri? So we're going to go with our beautiful butterfly selection. These are absolutely glorious. And I've got the different sort of sizes here. So let me just get some of my foam pads, because I'm going to stick this on with foam pads. And we're just going to create a really nice design on the front of here that you could send off for any occasion, really. So I'm going to go in with a few butterflies, and we're going to leave it at that. But There's so many incredible sort of Mirris that we've had available that you'll be able to dress this up with if you wanted to. You can easily sort of add panels in. But how much would you pay for a gift box like this?
Well, you wouldn't get it for a start.
Well,
I've never
that
seen a
is
gift
true.
box look like that.
It is true. This is a little bit different. Something a bit out there, but it's just going to work so well. And then we're just going to place a few of these absolutely stunning elements.
Oh, she's a lovely
onto
message.
here.
I will have to order the square Mirri mats as I've been requesting them for ages. Thank you for listening, HD.
You're welcome.
And you know what? We've got the full 20 colour assortment coming up, 3 of each, all 60 square, and we've got 3 square little books on the show as well. But yeah, those launched on Sunday and were epically popular.
Because
So
they're
grab
perfect. There's
those
so
quick.
many little books. I mean, I know little books that we've. I think I'm just gonna do it with 3 on there.
Oh yeah.
You could add more. You could add
Doesn't need
so
it, does
much
it?
more. We'd add it onto here. You could use your just to say sentiment books to add a little tag to it. But it's perfect, and then you can just pop it open and sort of like pop in your little goodies in there, whether it's
lovely.
chocolates, whether it's a little sort of. That was a very funny thing to put in there. I won't. Do you want to say?
Do you know what though? It's right. I bring chocolate raisins in sometimes, but I'm telling you now, if you wanted to fill that with chocolate raisins of that size, you'd be about 20 quid.
It would take you a while, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
I think so.
That is a beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, we didn't pop on the sentiment book earlier, did we, Kat?
No, we didn't. That
Oh,
would be
Kat,
a
we
good
promised
thing
that
to
as
pop on
well,
it
didn't
well.
we? Oh, she's too busy thinking about wedding dresses. I'm joking.
She's
I'm
planning everything.
That was lovely. That was lovely. Now then, just quickly as well, I have just popped on some rather delish from that essential colour range of the 12 different colours of your 12 by 12 inch brand new Mirri mat that we, as I said, 75% went on Sunday. We had to restock it, my lovelies. We had to restock it, but we've managed to do that for you for today. Well done. Now, this is the one that Julie's been requesting along with lots and lots of other people. Now, this is designed to fit the
little
square
book.
books.
I've
or
got
the
one
square
here.
books. Have you got one there?
Yeah, help yourself to a sheet.
Thank you. I've never seen the Mum Mantra one.
Oh, no, this is one that we do have available on our website, though. It's really, really funny. There's a few that we have available on the website, but we've done so many. I mean, our most recent Square Little book was with our amazing, what was it called? You can take it out, just pull it out.
I didn't. Do you
Just
want to,
pull it
is that
out.
all right?
Pull
'Cause I
it
didn't-
out.
Okay. I just felt a bit bad.
Well, it's
taking
nice
one
that
out.
you asked, because Dave would have just taken it.
Oh, poor Dave's on holiday. Sorry, Dave.
But it just shows how perfect they are. We don't have to think about making sure they fit. They absolutely
Made to
will
measure.
do. Especially for you as our most recent little book. That one's sold out. But you will have that in your stash, and these colours will work perfectly with it. We've got Mum Mantra. We have a beautiful watercolour Escapes one available. And I can't remember. Fairy Blossoms, yeah.
We wanted the Fairy Blossoms on Sunday because Kat did a demo with it and
She
it was
did.
locked into the show today, so we couldn't get it.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, we couldn't get it.
Oh,
So if you were
no.
watching the demo on Sunday with Kat and you wanted the Fairy Blossoms little square book, we've got it on the show today, okay? Even if we have to put it on the web for you and we don't get to actually physically flick it through, that is the one that we flicked through on Sunday and we couldn't get hold of, but it's in the show today.
But
okay?
how awesome is it that we now have these
Yep.
available to fit both of our little books? And you will have so many little books at home because so many people collect our little books. We've got an amazing new launch of 3 brand new ones today that have just been so popular. But we are going to be bringing in some brand new Square Little books for sure to work alongside these because they are awesome.
So if you've got any square little books, this is made to measure. And again, if you get any finger marks like me,
as well.
You what, sorry?
You get so many.
Well, you get 60 sheets. Now there's 20
60.
colours. 20 colours. It's got all the new colours in there as well. Okay, and you've got the titanium, that lovely green. You've got that beaut. That's got to be one of Nat's
I love
favourites.
that one. It is my favourite.
Yeah, you
is
beautiful
gorgeous.
crafting purple, that lovely sort of blueberry blues and
That red.
orangey
it's
reds
so
and
deep.
magentas and fuchsias and purples.
There's such a good
Fern
mix of these on
green.
here.
lovely fern green and your beautiful sort of orangey reds, all those colours. Now, there's 20 colours in total. There are, including your black, there's 3 of each, which gives you 60 sheets, all made to measure your little square books.
And I cannot tell you how many times, even with our normal A6 books, I have tried to cut a Mirri mat. It might not have been out of Mirri. Sometimes I like to do it from glitter card, and I've wasted so many sheets by cutting it wrong because they're such a peculiar size.
Yeah, exactly.
Such a peculiar size. We don't need to think about that anymore.
Well done.
We've done that for you. So we've taken another problem away from your crafting and given you these Mirri mats all ready to go.
All cut to go. And not just that, but the thing, I'm going to say it, right? When you're actually designing a card, things like the measuring, the cutting of the Mirri mats that's the sort of the less enjoyable aspect of it, because all you want to then dress it and play with it and create it. That bit's your sort of fundamental, practical, I've got to measure. That's the bit that you sort of got to do to lay the foundation. It's not the most fun part. The lovely thing is, the least fun part's been done already for you.
It's done for you, and you've got so many phenomenal colours that you can choose from as well.
I'm still going, look. I mean, there you go. You've seen them all, but, worn out. The 60. Now, basketeers, I've got crafters, Angela, Judy, Linda, Margaret, Jennifer, Shelley, Julia, Sylvia, Pauline, crafter, Sylvia, Helen. Well, good luck, and that's joining. Janet's had 2, Avril's had 2, Wendy's had 2, and the list goes on. Everybody else has had 1 each. Well done. Brand new.
You have to say as well that these square, both the 12 by 12s and these square little books, they are going to be like a limited product.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
It's not something that's going to be forever.
Oh.
So once this is gone, we might not be getting it back. Your gold, silver, and your rainbow, absolutely.
But the mix
of colours is going to be a limited product. Okay. So if it isn't your basket, then get checking out because it's not going to be something that we have all the time.
Can I? Okay.
Same with this.
That is coming back in a bit. Just look. Right then.
I love this.
I think this is my favourite product of the day.
Imagine if you're like, Christmas is coming up, people. We're done trying to hide talking about it.
It's on its way.
It's coming around very, very soon. Imagine Matt and layering your festive, snowy imagery on this. Die cutting your sentiments from this.
Adding sentiments, like your numbers, your initials, look at that though. But the combination, and at the moment,
it's just incredible. I love the it looks like it's supposed to be glitter, but it's not. No, and it's a sheet of Mirri.
And this is the thing, I can't, because of the very nature of the reflectiveness of it and the rainbow effect, I cannot show this, with all due respect, no matter how good you are as a presenter, and working with the camera, I can't show this to its best performance because of the nature of how it's designed. So when you get this home and you actually look into the effect and the patination, it will take your breath away.
It's crazy.
It really will. And this is no less than, how many sheets have we got? 30 sheets. That's what threw me on Sunday. I thought, $11.99, brilliant, but there's 30 A4 sheets
Which is crazy, isn't it? Because you're paying £11.99 for all the other products that have only got 24 sheets in.
Exactly.
So essentially, you're getting like 6 sheets free.
And that's 39p for your rainbow holographic and your sparkles.
Crazy.
Your glitter, everything in there. What does he say? I started my Christmas box cards from Hunkydory yesterday. Did you, Richard?
See, people are starting. You've got to get ahead with these things. You've got to be prepared.
A lady called Carol, and I remember it was Carol because it stuck in my head as Christmas Carol. She messaged in a few weeks ago and she said she's already finished her
She's already
Christmas card.
finished?
She's finished.
Wow.
She's done all her Christmas card makes. I was like, seriously, wow.
That's crazy.
Now then, let me just give you just a couple of ideas.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to tell you now, on Sunday, this was our second most popular item on Sunday. We've had to restock.
This is very sweet. I love that one.
You went bonkers for this on Sunday. I think I definitely know why. Isn't it great? The price is brilliant. The effect is brilliant.
That one's gorgeous.
It's a bit good, isn't it? You're getting 12 sheets. I'm trying to keep up with the camera. I'm trying to... Jimmy's going, I'm going really slow for you, Zine. Keep up, keep up. Hang on.
One more.
I might even have one more. Hang on. I might even have one more. Can she do one more? Can she do one more? Yes. Beautifully followed, Jimmy, may I just say on cameras? Beautifully. So this is your rainbow stripes.
I love that you have that mix of colourways. Again, mixes of colours that are perfectly matched to the colours we've got in our 12 by 12 and our square little book Mirri mats.
I tell you what as well, if you weren't watching earlier and you didn't know what newly engaged producer Kat did, where she took...
Oh, yeah.
Where she took...
I think everyone's talking about that deal.
How many... Remind me.
60 sheets.
It was... I wanted to say 60, but I was scared.
Sheets. But she did it for the price of 30 sheets. 60
sheets of adorable scoreable in the core colourways, 30 different colours, 60 sheets of A4, $9.99. If you got that, get this. If you get this, get that. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? Great for your makes for men as well.
I think so.
Any
I
age.
think it's really perfect for just for backgrounds and using with different embellishments, or maybe adding on your dies with this, or using it with your just to say pocket pads, or you know, trim the insert pads. You can use those on the front of your cards. Die cutting this into some amazing different patterns. It's just, I love it when we do a Mirri specials. I mean, we've got 2 for you on this show, which is exceeding all expectations because it just gives you so much variety to your card making. I mean, it's going to work really nicely with that birthdays little book as well.
It's in the price.
Oh, I didn't know it was that price.
No, me and Kat looked at each other on Sunday and went, we just went, we're just going to ignore that.
Is that right?
No, I don't think it is, but we did it. We did it.
Well,
we're doing it again.
Carrying on.
There's a couple more cards I couldn't quite slot in then.
I love that one with the checked pattern.
It's our lovely
it's like a
Rachel
herringbone,
again.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice.
So that's our lovely Rachel again with those gorgeous designs. I mean, my goodness me, absolutely awesome. £5.99. Epic. Absolutely epic deal. Right then, lovely lady, are you going to have a little play with this beautiful rainbow
I am,
stripe
and
card?
I'm going to use our incredible new Mirri mats as well. So what we've got is I've chosen the red and the black because those are colours that are really sort of prominent within this design, and we're going to use one of our combos. I'm going to go in with our Hooray, one of our brand new Moonstone combos. So what I want to do is I'm going to use this as like a matte and layer. So I want to just trim this down ever so slightly. I know that this is 5 by 5 because it's our 5 by 5 Mirri mat. We know that. So then I'm going to trim down this one here to 4.5, so it's just ever so slightly smaller. And then it is going to be a bit wasteful, but I want to pop these stripes on like a diagonal on my card instead of like straight stripes. So what I'm going to do is just line up this corner here and hope that I can fit this size within here. Let's just double check that I'm going to have enough space. Let's just move that around a little bit more. And having a piece of cardstock like this is actually really helpful because you can sort of just line it up and make sure that you're going to be able to fit it on. So I'm just going to use that as like a nice handy guide, and then I can keep that back on there, can't I? I can. So then I'm just going to carry on. Once I've got 2 sides done, we'll be fine with the rest. So then we can trim this bit to 4.5, and then the next one to 4.5. So it is a bit wasteful because we've got all of these different pieces that we've not yet used, but we could be die cutting from these like little sentiments that we've got. So there are other ways and other things that we can do to be using that. So we've got this now on sort of like a slight angle that is going to run across our card instead of it being straight, which is really, really fun. And then we're going to die cut in our Hooray. So I'm going to take out my outside edge dies here, which cut out sort of like the matte and layer for our card, and I'm going to place these on a diagonal kind of matching the shape of this gorgeous Mirri, and then we're just going to tape those down and die cut this from here. So let's do that. We'll run that through our machine. I'm going to remove my metal plate because we don't need to use that one for this. So let's run that through. That will cut out a perfect matte layer for our text to sit with inside.
Can I just say as well, again, just like on Sunday, the rainbow stripes, I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen so many multi-buyers. Can I just mention, when all the people have checked out, there are 10 left.
Wow.
And they're about to go. So please, please check out. Please check those out before they disappear.
So I've taken that die, let's pop that around, and then, because this die doesn't line up, because it gives you the option to be able to create lots of different fun things with this card, I'm just going to then take my craft knife and just pop out that text from the edge. We're going to bring our other pieces together now. So with Mirri, I always say use foam pads or use your tape. A dry adhesive always works best over like a glue. Your glue dots work perfectly on it as well, but if you're wanting to make something that is going to structurally stay together, then definitely do this with your anything that is a dry adhesive. So I'm going to pop that on, and then this piece here we're actually going to layer up with foam pads. So let's go in with our squares like so, and then I'm going to bring this across. I think that will be enough to hold this. So I'm going to pop this on top of our little matte layer that we've created. So that's going to fit on there. It's really bright and funky, isn't it? And then I have die cut the hooray from our red. So we're going to bring that back in and place that inside
this rainbow
space.
stripes is very good for Eurovision this weekend, don't you think?
Perfect,
don't you think?
isn't it? If you're having a party.
Yeah. Are you having a party?
Oh, not that. No, we're on a DIY lockdown until this DIY is done.
Oh, okay.
We are not going anywhere. That is my way of making it happen quicker.
Oh,
not going anywhere until it's done.
Okay. Sorry, what did Beverly say then? I'm so sorry, Bev. She ordered 2 of these, did you? Oh, she said, I ordered 2 on Sunday of the rainbow stripes. I've just had to buy another one and she hasn't even had it delivered yet.
Well, it's just so fantastic. That's
It's
why.
such a good deal, though, isn't it, Bev?
It's incredible.
Oh, 2 left. 15 in basket. Sorry.
Gemstone, shall we go with gold or silver? I wish I had some reds. If I had some alcohol markers, we could have coloured these in as well. But I've left mine at home. I'm just going to place.
We'll have to ask if we can have some more of these at some point, Nat.
Oh yeah,
So popular. We had to get more for today, didn't we?
we can definitely ask when people are back in the office. I might see if we can get some. If they go in this hour, I'll see if we can get some.
They're going to be.
for the
We
show.
only
at
had
6.
2 left.
Have they gone?
They've sold out.
Shall we see if we can get some more for the 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Firstly, hooray!
Hooray!
Can I just draw? I know you were demoing. Look at the call screen and you tell me if you think you need to get some more, love.
Yeah, we need to get some.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at that, was I?
Yeah, look how many people are trying to check out on the right-hand
Look how
side.
vibrant this is as well when you're sort of shining it into the light. I know that those card models look so brilliant, but again, this is another product that until you get it home, you do not appreciate the sort of colours and the vibrancy.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And the shimmer and shine of this cardstock. Absolutely love it.
Lovely. Right, can I just say, great. And just bearing in mind, they're static at the moment. When I move them, that's when the colour starts.
That colour comes through.
Yeah, you need to move them, they're brilliant. Can we do the mummy mantra book?
It's very, very fun, this one.
Now, these aren't Mirri, but they are designed to go with your brand new Mirri card mats, okay, which are designed specifically to go with the... Oh, there's only 7 of those left as well.
So
Oops-a-dabla.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get some more of those.
Yeah, I think we'll
write me a list.
I think we'll
and
just
I'll
write you a list,
do my
Flower.
best.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to flick through that one. I'm going to flick through your book.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Because I already took one out of your book, didn't I?
You did.
And I don't want to...
Don't take any more though.
Well,
I'll know. I'll know if this bit's missing.
a bit late now, isn't it? So, when people tell me I'm turning into my mother, I take it as a compliment. What a lovely thing to say. You know, because people use that as a real insult, don't they? You get turning out just like your mother. Would you know what? Take that as a compliment. But now, earlier on, I picked out the pink. Now I've put the little square mirror, which is cut to perfection, look. And that's in to draw out the purple of the flowers, look. See? Does complement it perfectly. This is the lovely thing about the sort of 5x5 inch little square book Mirri mats. They're designed to perfection. Now let me show you the designs in this book. This is the first for me, so I'm really excited to see it. My kids call it yelling when I raise my voice. I call it motivational speaking for the selective listener.
It's very funny. There's some really, really funny sayings within this one.
If a mother asks a question, it's better to tell the truth. The chances are she already knows the answer. Oh, there are some really good ones in here.
Some really good ones, isn't there?
Oh, a worried mother does better research than the FBI. You're not kidding. Oh, home is where mum is. Oh, thank you for going a bit closer. My nickname is Mum. My full name is, look at that. Mum, 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 Mum. Some days I amaze myself. Other days I put my keys in the fridge. I've got that on a plaque by my back door.
See, these are perfect for now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, that if you've got any of those grey boards, or you can pop your Mirri mat onto there. You can add this on. You can use your screw anywhere hole punts. You can turn these into plaques.
Motherhood, powered by love, fueled by coffee, sustained by wine.
You could pop these onto MDF as well and turn them into what am I thinking of?
A memory box?
No, like mug. Coasters.
That
That took a really long time. I knew exactly what I wanted to say, but I just could not say it.
It's very key after this weekend, isn't it? Do you know what I'm thinking you could do with this as well? I like this. Silence is golden unless you have kids, then silence is suspicious. You could make a lovely calendar for your mum.
Oh, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? Every single month it would be a perfect...
A celebration of your mum.
I love that.
I do. Absolutely lovely look, and it just keeps going. May your coffee be stronger than your toddler. Oh, what does this say? If I ever go missing, please follow my kids. They can find me no matter where I try to hide. My kids sure do make a lot of plans for people who don't know how to drive themselves anywhere. Because you're always a taxi, aren't you, when you're a mum? Oh, these are just lovely. So the mummy mantra, look.
I think that's why my mum never learnt how to drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she got out of that. Probably quite good thinking.
Very clever
actually.
thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Behind every great kid is an even better mum. Absolutely. Oh, look at this is good.
And again, that last one as well. That last one's
what
really
did it say? I've got one more after that actually. You know you're a parent when it takes longer to get in the car than to run the actual errand. And there's one more at the end. 6 of each design, look. There you go. Absolutely lovely. So in total, yet again, 150 pages this one with 25 different mum mantras. You know what's going to happen? $9.99, less than 50 available. And if you want all your lovely different colours...
Yeah, get those Mirri mats. They're going to work
get your Mirri mats because they're designed to go... Have they sold out?
We'll try get some more. We'll try get some more for later on. We'll bring it back.
Yeah, for now, bring it back.
We'll try anyway. We'll try.
I mean, you could get your 12 by 12 and cut them down, but that kind of defeats the object. We want more.
We do want more. I'll try. I will try my best.
Thank you.
Promise.
Thank you. Thank you, Nat. Right then, so that's your book back. And then shall we do watercolours?
Yeah, let's do that.
Another new one. Oh, now I'm going to do that again.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm going to do that again. Now that I've given authority to just grab these, look.
How nice is that going to look with those?
Yeah. And this is the lovely thing, when you've got all those lovely
You have
gentle tones.
some beautiful designs in this little book. So many amazing variations of colour as well.
So actually
and
have
that's
a look.
why this book is going to work perfectly with these pads. So if you've already got the pads and you haven't got this book in your stash, this is one to be adding in for sure.
Real artwork, isn't it? True, beautiful. I remember this collection being one of my favourites. I was raving about it at the time.
It's just so stunning. There's so many, again, coasters with this one, in little box frames.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, look.
I've never been
want to go
so
for a
blown
walk
away.
through that gate, don't you?
I've never been so blown away by artwork before.
No.
It's literally artist quality artwork in this little book.
Yeah. And, you know, a lot of us, you know, can't draw a straight line with a ruler, can we? Let's be truthful. Oh, look. Oh, my goodness me. Just frame these and gift them. Add a little bit glossy accents. I mean, this is the kind of place you want to hire out for the summer, don't you?
Yeah. Hire it out for a weekend and just get lost.
Beverly said, is the Mum Mantra one of the 3 new books? No, lovely. We had the little books that we launched earlier. That was the Delightful Birds, the Book of Birthdays and the Book of Jars. They were the little books, not the square. These are previously launched square ones, Beverly. And we brought these in because they go so well with the Mirri mats that we've launched today. These are new, sold out. And these are being bought on again. But the 3 new books, my lovelies, were the little books. I know it gets a bit confusing. These are
Coming
square.
back at 6 though, so make sure you're in and watching.
You can see them again then,
Yeah,
Bev.
we'll show you
How lovely, Beverly.
We'll show you through all of them.
But look at these collections. Oh no, look at that.
And you get sentiments with these.
And
I
we've
love that.
got the tags, look.
We've got everything we need in this one.
Honestly, it's an epic book. I remember this collection. I did not know you'd done it in a book. I really didn't. This is absolutely stunning, Natalie. Again, your sunflowers, look. All these beautiful... And again, is that where were you at the weekend getting... Have you actually got proposed to at the weekend, Jamie? Kat, have you heard? Huge congratulations, he says. We're going to call you NEC now, newly engaged Kat.
NEC.
She can be the NEC producer. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's £9.99 as well. We've got one more. Okay, lots of you with it in your baskets for that. And again, if you do remember that that collection of the watercolours, I did not know there'd been a book like that.
Yes.
It's just lovely. Now, the Fairy Blooms, at the weekend, we were desperate to bring this to air.
I can't believe you didn't have it. We thought you...
It's because it would have been scheduled into this show. It's locked in, so we couldn't access it. But if you go back and you saw the demo, this is what Kat was using. We all wanted to buy it.
Such a good book.
It is, and little did we know we got it on the show today. So here we are, as if by magic. The fairies have obviously been getting a little bit of fairy dust. Very pretty collection, this, isn't it?
Very, very sweet.
Look at that. And again, if you got those Mirri mats, then lovely little party invitations these could be,
I think
couldn't they?
so, yeah. Party invitations, home decor projects again.
Yeah.
You can fussy cut to your heart's content with these ones
Yeah.
and just take out all of those amazing fairies and then place them together in another project. It's so fun.
Kat was doing a bit of decoupage. Kat was doing a bit of decoupage at the
Was
weekend with
she?
these. Yeah, they're just lovely looking. Again, beautiful artwork.
I mean, how magical this one is going to work gorgeously with your sparkle rainbow holographic.
Yeah. Now, you know the little books that we launched earlier, the Delightful Birds, the Birthdays and the Book of Jars? Well, you know the idea of the square Mirri mats? We did also have, and we've done them umpteen times, and they sell out time
Every
and time
single
and
time.
time again.
Every
We've
single
got the Mirri
time.
mats. I'm going to give you a little, these ones here, look. We're doing the same thing, but not the square, but these will be coming up later in the 6 o'clock show.
6 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Got A6 Mirri mat.
They're on pre-order again, cut to measure. The little books, all the colours, the same, the 20 colours again. 20 colours, you can get 3 of each, which is 60 for $7.99. Or you can do a pick and mix, where you can have all 60 sheets of one colour, but in 3 colourways.
Oh yes, we've got those as well.
You can
I
mix
forgot about
available
those
coming up at 6
ones.
o'clock,
So if
all
you've
on
got a favourite
pre-order.
colour,
Yep.
you can just get full 60 sheets of those colourways, can't you?
You can.
I forgot about those.
Say that though.
See, when you've got your favourites, or when you're making wedding invitations, Kat, you can
yeah,
get
Kat.
all 60 sheets of your favourite colour, Mirri.
You ought to hire yourself out because you were saying that you were really gutted once it was all over. Just
I was
hire
really
yourself out
sad,
and make all...
but now I've started another project. Sorry, I'm a home decor guru now.
So,
Not got the time.
pre-order or 6 o'clock today, okay, my lovelies, so well done. In the break, this lovely lady's going to go and speak to the powers that be and see if she can get a few more of those, because that's sold out, the rainbow stripes, and our new lovely square book Mirri mats cut to measure,
Some more of
sold
those.
out.
Really need some of those.
And we're probably, you might going to need some more of the 12 by 12 inch essential colours as well.
We'll see what we can do.
Gosh, very busy hour. Thank you for your company today, everyone. I've got oh goodness me, I'm actually worn out with launches. It's almost like we're a launch
single hour.
Every brand is in launch mode, quite simply, and we have got a new I Want It All bundle designed by our very own Jamie Rodgers. Of Creative Expressions. He stood over there waiting in the wings. So without further ado, launch number 92,000 this afternoon, it feels like. Jamie, after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Jamie.
Hello, how are we doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Not too bad at all.
Oh, so sorry. My dog decided she needed the toilet just before we went live. And about 3 seconds ago, I was
We
right
could've
over
got
there.
over that. Nobody would have known.
No, I know, but I feel bad.
Right, let me know.
Oh, hello.
Hello, are we good? We've got a little bullet.
Yeah, so I can't.
Blockade, haven't we? We can attempt.
Sorry, we've got a big board between us.
We have.
Right. Jamie, Gorgeous Rodgers, is launching his latest pierced die collection.
I am, yes.
And we're going to do it as the favourite way that most people buy Jamie's collections, which is the I want it all. Because inevitably, we want it all. Alternative, and that is the most affordable way to buy, so you can get everything that we're about to show you on our display there. Oh, and you wait until you see the card examples. There are some whoppers in there, aren't there,
There are
Jamie?
some big dies, yes. I do like big projects, but don't ever be put off by a big die. We can always cut them down, and all of the biggies have got little bits in them that we can take away and use separately. So value for money wise, you get the best value by buying big.
Absolutely. Buy big or go home. You can shop ahead and buy the individuals. If you go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk, all the individuals are there. If you just click on coming up on today's show, and then you scrolly, downy all the way down, you can dip in, dip out. Now, just bear in mind, what we've always seen with Jamie's collections when we launch them is that certain ones sell out really quickly on the first show.
They do.
There's always favourites in there, aren't there?
Yes, there is, and that's what it's all about.
Exactly.
It's a good thing.
But ultimately, if you want the I Want It All bundle, that will be the best way to get all 9 brand new die sets. But Jamie's also done bundle A and a bundle B, which gives you another saving as well. So, yep, individually, yes, there's A and B bundles, and we'll talk you through which one's in which. But we're going to go all out and go for the big launch of all 9 brand new pierced dies, aren't we?
That we are.
Would you mind doing... Now, I just said to Jamie, I think Jamie should show you all his designs because he's the creator, he's come up with the idea, and he wants to show you all his treats.
Okay, let's go for it, shall we? There's quite a lot to get through, so I'll try and be as quick as I can. But this is our butterfly and flowers die. Now, this one is a frame die. In here, you've got 6 different dies. So if I swap out the packaging for the board here, we can see that we have got the ability to leave that butterfly centre in the middle if we want to. We then have a scalloped edge, which we can use if we wish, or we can take that away and actually cut it into the front of the card. So as many options as I could give you here is the idea.
That's a lot in one, isn't there?
Yeah, it really is trying to pack in as many options as possible. There is then a separate edge, so if you want to cut the scallop out as its own one, you can do that as well. You can remove over the middle like on this side here. So maybe you want that on the front of your card, this is the insert of your card, or maybe you want to use it in a scrapbook and have that as a photo frame instead. You can do. You can then cut backing plates to go behind these as well because you've got them separate dies. And then the same down the bottom here, you can see that lovely butterfly being used on its own or nested inside its oval die. So, well, we just try to give you as many options as possible. So when you look at the actual die set, that's why you've got so many dies. All of them components.
There's hardly any moment of that die that isn't metal.
No, there's a lot going on here.
Isn't
And the
there?
pierced element, I don't know how well you're going to see that actually on the die or maybe on the board, but there's all these little pierced details as well, which are just there as added decoration. So if I bring you in a few samples,
please.
this is just a couple of them. So a little sneaky here at our fairy, which is going to be coming up shortly, showing you that oval in the middle. Another one here with a butterfly added. The butterfly, of course, is coming up shortly as well. And that can, again, be left in your card to create this style of effect, or you can actually trim it out, but we'll talk more about that one in a moment. This one's done with some pixie sparkles. They're also on today's show. Added in the flowers that you're going to see. Or you could keep it very simple. Just go with some flowers, layer up that panel in the middle. It's up to you.
I'll give you a sopsy lopsy. There you go.
Now, we mentioned our butterfly.
First one.
Now,
8
this
to
is
go.
our butterfly. I'll try and be quick, I promise. This is our butterfly. We have the delicate butterfly this time. In here, we have 4 different dies. So we have a separate backing plate to go behind the butterfly. So you can cut it in and leave it in your cardstock, like I've done here and like we did on that card that we just showed you. Yeah. You can cut out your separate backing plates. You can cut them with the delicate part on them. Then your antennae, you can either cut them out with the little engraved swirls or plain. So again, many ways in which you can then take that and build it up. I'm going to share with you this sample. This one's actually done by Joe Driver.
Pretty steampunk, isn't
I
it?
love this. Joe's one of our design team.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way she's used the little pen quill in the middle as well to actually make up the body. Oh, yeah. This one is done by Debbie Smith, showing you a more mixed media style.
Oh, wow.
Another one here done by myself, actually just die cutting it into the circle here. And again, we'll look at those circle dies in just a moment. Or another one just cutting that into some Mirri card. So many ways, even with that one die, how you're going to be able to choose to use them.
These are spectacular, Jamie.
Thank you. Then we have our fairy. Now, I do like the fairy die. This one's a beautiful one. We may soon see some more additions to this little world if I get my way. This is our fairy wishes. We have got 7 dies in this one. So the actual in her hand, she's carrying a flower, but you can trim that out with just 2 little snips. So you can put the watering can in there if you prefer. You then have the flowers to build up around her if you wish to. So 7 dies in total in that one. Then when we start bringing this in and placing it together with the actual dies from the rest of the collection, we can see here how we can go really pretty and really delicate. We can bring in the borders. So if you remember my Wings of Wonder collection, this was one of the dies that was in that set. So again, everything's going to work together,
That's the
hopefully.
great thing about the way you do it, isn't it?
And then again on this one, you might not see that too well, but we've got the oval in the background of the oval. We've got a nice butterfly background. We've got the fairy. We've got the flower that's also coming up as
These
well.
flopsies.
Thank you, thank you.
That and these samples.
Then we are going on to the butterfly background. So these are quite interesting because in here we have got 2 dies. We have got the scalloped background to go around the outside. Then we have the die panel itself. Now the die panel itself will stay in the cardstock. So again, if you want to make this the front of your card, if you want it to be an aperture, you absolutely can do.
Right.
Or you can use the scalloped edge to trim round it. Now for those of you that collected my Wings of Wonder collection, you're going to notice that the scalloped edge on this one is similar to the one in the Wings of Wonder, but it's the next size down. So if you have the Wings of Wonder collection and you've got the square with the scalloped edge to it, that will make the perfect matte and layer to this one.
Because you had two sets to that, didn't you?
We do. And we've got a decal edge that's going to come up on one of the next backgrounds in this set. So although they're 2 different collections, because they're done by the same designer, I want you to be able to have them so they match together. So it saves you going and buying a nested set of scallops.
For anybody not clear there, because he's very humble, the same designer is this very talented man here. He is the designer. I just don't want anybody sitting there going, oh, this wonderful design. It's him.
I just feel like
You're
it's
ace.
a better way to get more value for money and to give you your mats and layers without making you buy just a set for them. So here's one I've done where I've done some tea bag folding with it. This isn't a tea bag forming die. I've done a collection
Did
of
that
those.
recently, didn't we?
But this is, again, something you can do with this. You can tea bag any symmetrical shape. So it's just doing that in vellum. We can paper piece back into those instead if we prefer. That are perfect for paper piecing. We can bring in the glitters that we've got on today's show. We can go for larger projects like this one and turn them into free fold cards if we wish. we could actually take that die and tile cut it.
Wow.
So it goes into a much larger background. So again, although it's a smaller die as such, no reason why you can't do larger projects with it. Or you can keep it really simple and just infill with some gilding flakes. Or maybe you'd like to use it for your boxes. So this one is just all the way around, just a really simple small box
Doesn't
to make
look
the perfect
simple
gift.
though, that's the point, does it?
I promise you the die does all the work for you. So just a couple of minutes of actually building your box and then cladding it with those panels and you've completed that project. Now these are a new addition to the Wings of Wonder collection. So these are my new butterfly circle frames. Now, as I said, it's a third edition really to Wings of Wonder.
Yeah.
Being honest with you, we just had to get these completely right to bring them out. And today we're bringing you a new circle and a square.
Oh, great.
And I really wanted you to be able to have both the circles and the squares so you could use them together. The patterns are going to match up really nicely. In here we have 6 dies. The largest one is 13.1 centimetres to give you an idea of scale with these. That's a roughly 5 inches to actually give you an idea of what we're looking at. Again, because we've got all them options, it means we can cut them into our card or we can cut them out from our card. So it's down to you whether you wish to use them as an aperture, as a backing plate, if you wish to use them as a topper, a frame, if you wish to stack them. Again, using our Pixie Sparkles that we've got on today's show for you instead.
So nice getting rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite
in
rare.
there.
We tend to do an awful
Yeah,
lot of square
that's what I
backgrounds.
mean,
But like this
lovely.
one, we can cut it into the squares. So you're going to notice that this one's cut into the scallop square
Yeah.
that we was just looking at. So again, if you do want to marry them up, there's no reason why you can't take that circle and turn it into a square.
So just before I give the next set to Jamie, if you did want, this is the want it all, but if you did want to get bundle A, that's everything Jamie's just shown you. So when we come back, when we talk about bundle A, everything that Jamie's just shown you, those 5 sets are in the first bundle, bundle A. Now we're going into bundle B, but this is all in, this one is for both bundles in one code. All right, just because I want to, so that everybody understands, this is lovely as well.
I've got so much, haven't I?
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
brilliant.
sorry for you. We've sort of stacked it all around you. So we've got our circles mandala background this time. Now this one is a little less on the piercing front and more bolder circles
Yeah.
for you to infill, maybe with your glitters or your gilding flakes. Again, it has that separate edge, so we've got a decal edge running around this one. Again, today we've actually bought you the original Wings of Wonder die with the decal edge, so if you get both of them, you've got that larger shape to nest into as well. Again, very easy to build up and do larger backgrounds with this, or maybe trim this one down. This one was one of our design team members, that's Yvonne, I love that card. Or again, like several of them, because of that outside edge is separate, if you do wish to cut them into the front of your cardstock, like this one, you can literally make it as the front of your aperture, which I think is a really cool idea.
Look at this one.
And then you can use them as your backgrounds to layer up maybe behind your circles, or like our lovely Christine Smith, who's one of our design team members, she's actually used it as a stencil. So again, no actual die background to this, but just using it as a stencil. So again, lots of options other than just using it as a die.
Love the flowers and the foliage.
Thank you very much.
Gorgeous.
This is our Daisy Blossoms collection. Now, the flowers are always one of the most popular.
Yeah.
This one has 12 dies in here. And you know me, if you've watched many of my shows, I get very carried away with foliage. So I try to give you as many pieces of foliage as I can. So we've got 12 different dies. And the foliage, you'll also notice, goes off in both directions. So if you want to build this into corners, reeves, borders, bits like that, you absolutely can do. You will have seen an awful lot of the flowers on the cards I've shared with you already, and I'm conscious of time, but I'm going to flick through a few of these just quickly, just so you can see how, especially the design team, have used them with so many different mediums, like this one by Christine, using the vellum. There's another one here done by myself, turning it actually into a wreath, and then using the lattice die in the middle from Wings of Wonder. So again, showing you how that's all going to coordinate together.
Can I just say, I feel really bad because we've got so much in this I Want It All collection and so little time, and yet every one of these cards should have an hour just us having a look at them. They're that phenomenal.
Bless you. I will say a huge thank you to the design team as well.
Wow.
I haven't yet got all of their samples. We had a little bit of a hiccup, but when I come back in a couple of weeks with this collection, I'll have even more samples to give you even more inspiration. So a lot of what you're seeing today is myself and then a couple of the members, but incredible samples.
They really
But this
are.
one again, another Wings of Wonder edition. This is the butterfly square frame.
Oh, great.
So again, another one to build onto that size instead. So square version of the circle. Again, if you can run to both, they work together really nicely. 6 dies in this one. Again, size-wise, just over 5 inches is your largest one. Now again, we can build them in, we can nest them together like this one here if we want to. We can leave them in our cardstock once again, so we could do a card like this one and then infill it with gilding flakes. This one's a really pretty one, again done by Siobhan, where she's used some glitter card behind them. You could take them more antique-y. Again, another one by Siobhan, gone more antique. Or you could nest the two sizes together like I have here and back them with papers.
Make them look so different, can't you?
Exactly. Everyone can be very different, although you're starting off with the same set. There's just so many options and ways in which we can use them. Okay, so then we're on to another big frame.
I think is this our last one of the collection?
Oh, I was hoping you was keeping track. I think so.
I think it is. I think it's, in fact it is. It's our last one.
It is
our last one.
We're sure on this. This is our oval heart frame. Now, you're going to notice that this one is slightly larger than the original oval frame that I shared with you in the first collection.
Yeah.
But the oval part in the middle, so in this one we've got that lovely heart detail, they can interchange between the two.
Okay.
So that butterfly will fit nice into the middle of the circle part or the heart part and vice versa. And you've got different mats and layers to go with this one to what you have that one. So you're going to notice with this one I've brought back the deckled edge. So the deckled edge is running around the outside panel. It's again on the
I like that because it looks like it's torn, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I love that style.
Yeah.
So with this one we have 5 dies, and again it means that we can cut out the centres, we can cut out the backing plates, we can cut out the ovals, we can cut out just that lacy part. So it's up to you how we wish to use it. When we talk about bringing in that butterfly from the original collection, this is what I mean. It will nest inside it, so you can cut that out if you prefer. So again, having both sets gives you more options.
Yeah.
I'm a grand believer if we can bring the collections together or bring in the items together, it's a really nice way to do it. Then we've got a nice one here with some vellum behind it. Then we've got another one here done by Jo using some alcohol inks over there. And then these are quite clever. This one is done by Emma Kemp, and she's actually used the waste from the die cuts and put them back into a corner format. And then another one here done by Debbie Smith, where she's actually just trimmed it down and used half of it, which I think is a really nice idea as well.
Is that enough for you in one collection? Is that enough? Thank you. Right then, so my lovelies, there was a lot to get in there. If you would, go on. Ah, right, okay, sorry. If that was all added in together, we would be at I have to even say still, a remarkable £136 and 21 pence. Just, yeah, there's a lot of metal in there, and the lovely thing is, for those of you, in fact, the first 2 ladies that checked out were the Cheshire girls.
Oh, are they?
Both from Cheshire. That was interesting, wasn't it? The first 2 ladies.
Very good.
Now then, it's a launch price, so Jamie always gives a very, very, very special deal. But what we've done for you is that we've also given you the opportunity to take 3 months to pay for it. Okay,
we like that, don't we?
Yeah, well, you won't even pay for it until July.
We like that.
Yep. So we'll send you the whole lot, all 9 sets of elaborate, intricate, interchangeable, knockout, awe-inspiring, brilliantly designed designs by the man himself stood next to me, the brilliant Jamie. For the launch price today, you're getting 20% saving. A 20% saving, all of that home for £36.66. Well done, Jennifer. Well done, Hilary. Well done, Susan. Well done, Kim. Well done, Crafter, Christine, Judy, Paula. Crafter coming in there as well. Everybody, Crafter in Gloucestershire, you've just got the entirety of this awesomely talented designer, the lovely Jamie. No, but you are, Jamie. You're just brilliant. You're brilliant. You are. Your designs are phenomenal. Sandra's just messaged in, Crafter in Cornwall, well done. Hi, Zena, Jamie, and all in the studio. Currently being pampered in the hairdressers, are you? But I'm watching on my phone, so I'm so excited for Jamie's latest release. Look, even the hairdresser's not going to stop Sandra getting hold of your collection, brilliant. Jamie. There you go. That's everybody waving to the hairdresser as well. Hello. Thank you. Creative expression dies are the best, says Anne. I have the best I have ever bought. Sorry, I do apologise about that. They never disappoint, and Jamie is amazing with his design.
Thank you very much. That's very sweet.
10% of the I Want It All.
Wow.
Can we just say, we want to send you share your makes with your hairdressing. we want to see what the hairdresser's done.
And before and after photos.
Yes, please.
Obviously.
Especially if you're having your hair coloured. You have all them bits of silver in your hair.
Yeah.
Oh, we want to see that. Right then, Crafter in Cornwall, well done. Crafter in Gloucestershire, well done. Christine, well done. Kim, well done. Susan, Hillary, Christine in Aberdeenshire as well. Margaret's in, Julie's in, Anne's in, Judy's in, another Judy, there's Paula. Now, if there's any one of these specifically that you want to go with again, okay, or bundle A or bundle B, but we'll talk you through. Bundle A gets 5 dies, bundle B gets the 4 dies. Best, you can buy them individually, they're all there on the web, but the best way to do it is in the I want it all, because it makes them all the best price. Can we see, which one are you going to work with first?
So we're going to start off with the circles mandala, but we're going to bring in some of the ovals, and we're going to use the butterflies, and we're going to use the sentiments, and we're going to play with the glitter.
To prove how interchangeable it all is.
Yeah, why play with one thing when we can play with all of them?
Exactly.
So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to start off by actually cutting the background. So again, I'm just going to bring these in so you can see what I mean, just in case that didn't make perfect sense, because I do tend to ramble. When we are looking at the backgrounds, so we had the circles mandala, and we've got a lovely butterfly background here. These are the Wings of Wonder dies I was in reference to. Right, okay. So today we've brought you this one on the show. This one, sadly, we couldn't get enough stock to bring it back for you to buy on today's show, but I know lots of you got it when we launched it. So what we're talking about is the way that these interchange and layer. So those two will fit together. When we look at the deckled edge, they are going to fit together. Not only that, you can also interchange between the dies. So if you take the deckled edge from the circle mandala and you want to pop that around this one instead, and you want to do the same with the scallop gun in the opposite way, you can do. So they're interchangeable between their designs, and then they're the perfect mats and layers between the collections. So it just gives you as much freedom as I can possibly do when we're sort of building these up. So we're actually going to go for the circle mandala, but we're going to use it with the scalloped edge this time. And we're going to pop that onto our plate, and we're going to pop that into the middle here, and we're going to send that through. Now, I do tend to do both of my dies at once, but you can, of course, do them separately if you prefer. Depends a lot on if you're working on a magnetic sheet and how your machine works, to whether it's wise to use 2 dies at once. Because in some machines, they might move and then you might damage one. But with this one, I'm on magnet, and I should be safe.
The Gemporium Craft, you're good. Yeah. Okay. 20% due to that 20% off of the brand new I Want It All bundle has now checked out. So thank you. Oh, look how many people. Look how many people love you, Jamie.
Right, well, they like the designs, which is good. That's what it's all about.
And that means they love you.
Oh, bless you.
Teresa said, Jamie is so nice. Like you seen it. Oh, Teresa, that's really kind of you to say. Behave, Adam. My director's just gone aimed at me. I'm thinking, not you, Jamie. Any question you ask on his Facebook, he always takes the time to answer. Do you?
I try. Yeah, I do try. Yeah,
oh,
yeah, no, I do try. I can't promise I always find all of them. I'm so bad with technology. I'm trying to understand Instagram at the moment.
Oh, I haven't
even tried that. Language. Honestly, not a clue what I'm doing. But I do try to get back to you. So we've cut this now, and that's gone through. So as it's cut, it's also debossed as well. So we have that debossed detail going around that as well.
I like that's quite doily-like, isn't it, as well?
And it's really general.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about Christmas in the last show. This could be a really cool Christmas background.
Couldn't it? Yeah.
It doesn't have to be at all for fairies and butterflies and all that lot that's here. Of course, if we didn't use that edge, that would have cut and stayed in our cardstock. So that would have made a really pretty sort of aperture on there. But we have gone ahead and we have got our backing plate cut from the same die set, but this time using a self-adhesive sheet, so it's sticky. We're then going to bring in the background, just remove that one part that's stuck in there, and then we're going to nest these two together. Now, we have got the self-adhesive sheets in a bundle today.
We have the A4 ones, yeah.
Up. And we're going to give that a good rub down, and then we're going to bring in a piece of paper, and we're going to infill those areas with some glitter. Oh, I was going to show you these. I haven't done boards for these because I think they're better if you see them in reality. So I'm going to use a piece of black card here. This is Lilac Shine. So if we look at this as glitter, look how beautiful that is. This is our holographic glitter bits glitter. So literally,
are these new?
No, they're not new, but they're not something we always get to bring to shows too often. And they are made up of 3 different sized particles of glitter. So we've got this different holographic and different sparkle. So they go in and they infill all of these different pieces, and you get these different areas. We're going to be using this one, so we can tip that one straight onto there. But I also thought you might like to see, this is the teal haze. So we've got teals and purples in this one. How pretty is that? And then we'll just tap this one away just quickly. And then we'll show you the next one as well. And the next one is Silver Gems, which is possibly my favourite. Again, if you think of Christmas coming up. This one is like a disco ball in a pot. how pretty
It is a glitter ball that's literally been exploded into a pot.
It is. These are so cool, and they are the most sparkly glitters that you can see. So we'll use our Lilac Shine. I believe this one was called in terrible names. Yep, Lilac Shine. We're going to use one of our burnishing sponges, and we're going to go across this to put it into all of the holes that were on our die cut.
I think my producer just told me something, but I was so absorbed with the... Oh, sorry, the bundle's on pre-order. It's on the side of your graphics of the screen there. ZI2851. And I was so transfixed then. She was chatting away to me and I was gone.
See how cool is that? And it's so easy to create that style of background.
Staying there now?
Yeah, because we're working on top of a self-adhesive sheet, all them bits that are in there will stay there. And your applicator sponges, which come in your bundle, just brush off the excess really easily.
You get 6 of those,
You get 6 of those in your set, and you can use these for all gilding flakes, glitters, anything like that. So these are brilliant. They're a great little tool to have. And then these are perfect to just pop back into your pot. You could also mix these into things like texture paste if you wanted to make your own sparkly texture paste. That would work really well. Or you could put it over foam tape, double-sided tape, red liner tape, anything along them lines, so you could make them sparkly.
I was pained at
I
the
know,
going in the bit.
I know. For speed, I'll come back to it, I promise. I promise. Okay, so onto our card. We are going to go for some silver mirror card because we've got that on today's show as well. So we're going to place that one down first of all. Then we're going to go for some white card because we just want to break that up and match into the white that's underneath it. So we're going to place that down next. Get rid of them bits of glitter. Then we've bought for you today my paper pads as well. These are my newest paper pads. These are the vintage textures, and there's 2 different sets of colourways, but they're all double-sided. So we're going to go for this nice sort of pale, more textured with white elements in it, which is going to match in nicely to the white card, and it's going to go quite nice with our lilac glitter.
Pretty.
Then we're going to use the larger, so the Wings of Wonder background here, if I can get my tape off, because this is going to give us that larger mat. So this is what I'm on about, by having both gives you that ability to build them up. So we're going to go on with some silver mirror card for that one.
And I love how many layers you do. It's always...
Lots of layers.
I love it.
Lots of layers.
Yeah.
But you don't have to, and you can always do them flat if you prefer. I know a lot of people sort of worry about postage. This is a perfect time to go for flat instead of foam tape, but I do like the dimensions, so I've gone quite a way with that one this time. Then you've just seen me playing with the glitters, but just quickly, I would cut an oval in the same backing, so same self-adhesive. I would pop that on top so we could infill the areas. Then I would bring in the silver edge, which we can do because we've got the flat edge dies to go in the middle of them as well, to trim that out so I've got a matching silver edge. That would then give me this effect, to which I'm going to bring in and pop in the centre. And then I've already gone ahead here with my butterfly. I'm conscious of speed. I'd like to try and share as much with you as I can. But I've cut this out of silver mirror card, so we can see all of them pierced details coming through on this. Doesn't that look cool?
It's just
mirror card is brilliant. So I've used the backing plate and I've stuck one on top of the other, so I've got the lilac coming through in the apertures. And then we're going to bring that in and we're going to place that down on the side here. And then lastly, we have on today's show my sentiments, or some of my sentiments. So I've gone
they're
for
back
the
in
word
stock, aren't they?
daughter.
Brilliant, yeah.
So we've got the female sentiments. On the original one I used grandma. On this one I've gone for daughter. But that completes that card.
Beautiful. What?
Just full on sparkle.
Card.
Very quick, very easy.
But does it look very quick and very easy? Does it?
But it was though, wasn't it?
It was. We don't look it, does
It's
it?
not complicated, but it gives the effect.
They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to Irina, Helen, Crafter, Jackie, Lindsay, Maureen, Anne, Julie, Christine, Paula, Crafter, everybody. Now, those of you with it in your basket, Paula, Judy, Margaret, Crafter, Gail, Crafter in Berkshire, in Lancashire, in I don't know whether you are, because it just says brackets of nowhere. You don't want to tell us where you are, don't blame you. Secret. All 9 brand new interchangeable knockout phenomenal dies designed by Jamie. Down from £136.21, if I remember correctly, with a 20% launch saving discount price down to £109.99. Or more importantly, on a 3-way split pay, just pop it in your basket, click on the little box underneath, and then you will only pay today £36.66. You might have been paid like us a week ago and thinking, I've got about 30, 40 quid, I'm all right. And I'll have the same probably out of my next month's wages or pension or whatever. I'll have the same out of the next one, and then I'm done. And I don't know about you, if I put anything on a split pay on 0% interest, I don't pay any more, stays in my bank for longer and earns some interest if I've got an interest account. And also it means that it never feels as painful as 100 and something quid going out your account. It's always less painful. We can craft without the pain. Congratulations, Jamie. Another wonderful set. You really don't realise just how talented you are.
Oh, that's very kind.
You know what? He is a very humble, lovely young man, aren't you?
Nothing I do is complicated, I promise. It's just fun and I enjoy it.
The design
I'm
of
very
it
lucky.
is. He won't have it, look.
No, but it's
He
very
won't have
serious.
it.
Thank you. Okay.
Now then, if you would like what bundle A or bundle B, and you're thinking, well, I still want an extra saving, I'd still like a few, but I can't go to the full bundle, which we understand. Or you might think, no, I just want the ones in bundle A. I just want the ones in bundle B. Well, bundle A is the first 5 sets of dies that we sent to you. That we showed you. So you've got the. Do we want to just quickly hold them up again, or do we think we?
Whatever you wish.
What do you think?
Go for the
Should we
dies
go for
and the boards?
Yeah, dies and the boards. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that you
let's
know
have a
what you're
little look
getting.
then. So we have got the butterfly and the flowers. This one has 6 dies in it. So again, you've got your outside edges, you've got your ovals, you've got that beautiful butterfly in the middle.
That on its own is $19.99.
Then we have got your fairy. So this one is Fairy Wishes, 7 dies in this one. Again, perfect for building up a scene if you wish to. Then we have got our butterfly. Now this is the delicate butterfly. 4 dies in this one, so you've got outside edges that are removable as
That's
such.
available on its own online at $7.99.
Then we have got the butterfly background. So again, perfect for infilling with all your glitters and bits. Scalloped edge around the outside of this one as a separate die.
Online $15.99. Final one of bundle A.
Then we have your Wings of Wonder, sort of volume 3 really,
Yeah.
mini edition. This is with the butterfly circle die. Again, 6 dies in this one, so separate inside and outside edges. So you can cut them out as frames or leave them as solids or cut them into
I'd be careful on that one because when we did the Wings of Wonder collection, you had that butterfly wreath design
butterfly confetti.
sold out like that, didn't it?
It did.
Sold out really quick. Now that is £70.95 if you were to buy them all individually. But again, if you would like a launch price deal, Jamie is going to take that down. I could just tell you what it's going to be, but it's going to be under £60. Under £60. And we're going to keep it on a split pay, on a 2-way split pay as well. So I don't know about you, I reckon you'll get that home for about £30 today. All 5 dies. Cost of a takeaway.
That's how I justify
Is
all
that how you do it, is it?
That is it.
Cost of a takeaway.
My other half is watching and be like, he does have everything.
Right, then, well, look, there you go, $29.99 to get all 5 sets of those brand new, designed by Jamie, collection of dies at $59.99. And we've got a bundle B as well. And again, if you just want to go through and choose one individually, you're more than welcome. But the I want it all is the way to go, if you can. Right, so this is bundle B, where you get 4 sets of dies, and this is what you get.
On to bundle B. So this one is our oval heart frame. So 5 dies in this one. This is the one we're going to be using in the next demo.
Oh, great.
So 5 dies with this one, decal edge to the oval and to the outside of this one. Then we have our Wings of Wonder Volume 3 as such, our little square set. This is the butterfly square, 6 dies in this one. So again, separate outside and inside edges, so it's down to you how you wish to cut that one out. Then we have got your daisy. Now this is your daisy blooms, or blossoms, sorry. 12 dies in this one, so again, lots of foliage, lots of different flower heads, and the middles to go in the centres of the flowers.
And that's the one you just demoed with, isn't it?
Yep, so then we're on to circles mandala. So this is our background again with a deckled edge, separate deckled edge. So up to you if you wish to use that one or a different edge. 2 dies in this one.
So that's bundle B, code VM2845, should be £65.96. Thank you, lovely sir. Not today though, because Jamie's doing you a launch price. Because Jamie's really not, oh, I tell you what, honestly, you. 2-way split pay, I'm just going to put those out. So then, are you back on again today?
Not today, tomorrow. 1 o'clock I'm back with Sue Wilson's baby collection, and 5 o'clock I'm back with this collection to give you more ideas.
Oh, fabulous. I'm just putting these back here so we know where they are. Right then, my lovely. So your bundle price today is going down to under £60 again, instead of £65.96. Keeping it on a 2-way split pay for you, code VM2845. See, I'd really want those flowers. I love them.
They are pretty.
Yeah, $54.99 is your discounted price. So again, if you work it out, the bundle with both sets, all 9 sets of dies at $109.99, is still the way to go if you can And always, please, don't ever feel bad. We want you to use the interest-free. It's there for you to utilise. Every time, I don't know about you, every time I see an interest-free, no matter what it is, whether it's a car, whether it's clothing, crafting, because you keep on to your hard-earned money longer. I shouldn't say this because I work for the company, but, they're going, shut up, Zine. But if it means we get more craft goods.
Exactly.
If
it makes it easier, that's what it's about, isn't it?
That's a lot, yeah. Right then, are we having another demo?
Yeah, let's, shall we? So this is the one that we're going to do next. This is like a trio or a free-fold card, whatever you wish to know them as. But again, these dies lend themselves really easily to do bits like this. We could, of course, add in a fourth side to this and turn it into a box very easily.
Yeah.
So again, if you're somebody who likes boxes, great side panels for boxes, really lovely to work with. So what I've done already is I've taken my card blank. So this is just an ordinary card blank. And I've taken the main die from in the set. I'm just going to try and lift that one out. And I've placed it on there and I've sent it through and cut that out. And that's what's going to cut our apertures for us.
Okay.
We have 2 other dies in this set. I'll just show you these quickly.
Yeah.
Because we have a separate one that's just piercing, and this is just a pierced detail. So again, you can use that on its own. It could just be put into it and have that detail. Then you've got your outer deckled edge. So if you do wish to trim this one out, you can use that one to actually remove it, and it will have its own side to it. If we pop them to one side, this is what that will cut when it goes through with just the main die. So I've got this the wrong way up, haven't I, for a card? Is that right? That way. I'll get there in a minute. Give me a second. But you've got your card there.
Listen, he's worn himself out designing all these things. He can't hold the card up the right way as well.
Right. My God. Again, it could be a 10th fold if you prefer, but it would be a really nice aperture. If you wish to, you could take that and cut it into both panels.
I like that.
And then you have that as sort of a double instead. Mine aren't perfectly lined up on this one, because I weren't actually thinking about it till I packed it.
I love it, love it.
But it would actually be perfect to have that and do it one on the inside, one on the outside.
Yeah,
and
isn't
have
that
as the inside of
different?
the card. So you could go quite fancy.
Just a quickie. If you the last couple of people have checked out, half the stock of the I Want It All has gone. So congratulations.
Wow, thank you all.
Well done, everybody. You're going to love it.
Thank you. That's amazing.
Isn't it?
So, for my card, I'm just bringing in some of our Custard Foundations card. This could be one of the papers from the paper pad today, but I'm just going to put it over the back there, and then I'm going to bring in some glue and I'm going to place this down. I would glue more areas of this if I was at home, but you don't want to watch me playing with glue for hours. So I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to go to the spine of the original card and place that one down. That's then given me my custard background. Now again, to give you an idea, if you prefer, you could fold these in half and have that as a gatefold.
Like
now
a book,
you would,
wouldn't it?
yeah, you'd do that properly on a scoreboard, but as an idea, that's a different way in which you could use them. We're not going to do that. We're going to flip these over. We're going to bring in some more glue, and again, just very quickly, we're going to go around the edges of these and stick these custard bits on the background, just so they match. Again, if I was doing this at home, I'd then put white card over the back so it all matched in from the reverse, and then I could decorate the reverses where I would put my sentiment and all the details. And I would certainly put more glue on these twiddly bits just to hold them down to the custard cards so they don't lift up. But for speed, that's what we're after.
Lovely.
We want this part to work with. So ovals again from in the different sets. We have got the pierced oval, which we're going to place over the middle. Decal oval in the centre of that. We're going to go for the word mother to go on the end of my panel.
Mother?
Mother? You can tell the tone there, can't you? Used to sort of that, a sort of mum, what have you done now? Sort of tone. And then we're going to pop this one on the front.
Yeah, that was a mummy in trouble, wasn't it?
Yeah, she often is. But only for good reasons. Only for good reasons. Then I'm going to bring in the words best wishes. This has actually been a bit naughty because this come from the Wings of Wonder collection. But of course, in today's collection, there's many different sentiments that you could add on if you'd prefer. So just any of these, but it all ties together. They're all the same font, so it matches perfectly. So we're going to go for best wishes in that oval. And then I have quite a few flowers, but these are our little daisies, which are already done. So we'll start off in the middle here, and we'll start adding in, just for some speed.
Pretty.
Let's add 3 in the centre here. And then we're going to add a couple at the top here, and 3 down here. Do you like the large blobs of glue? This will do. That'll hold. We'll place them down there. And then up here we'll add a couple. This is speed crafting at its finest. And then we're going to match that in what we've done on the inside on this side as well. So we're going to go for the same 3 at the top and 2 at the bottom. Just adding these in. Now, each of these flowers, you'll notice they've got a little custard middle to them. So with a die included in your set that will cut all of those for you. And they too have a little pierced detailing on them. And then I've got a very traditional daisy leaf, actually, to go in around these sets. I'm not going to do all of these, but we'll do the one in the middle to give you an idea. So just a few of these dotted in where you wish to. There are different styles of foliage, so it's down to you which ones you might like to use. I'll place them in, and then we're going to bring in our fairy. Now, I love this fairy die. I think this is great. When it cuts, this is the effect you're going to receive from it. So we're going to take our glue, and we're going to place it on the back there. Run a little bit down her leg. Now we can place that into the top. And then I've got another one already cut, so we're just going to 3D the wings just slightly more. So it's got a little bit more lift to it. I sort of resisted temptation to colour these too often, but if you're good with your colours, there's no reason why you couldn't go in and colour in more elements. I will do one demo hopefully today or tomorrow where we will add some colour onto one of them, but I quite like them left with black works really nice as well. And then I'm not going to put in all of my leaves because then that's going to take a time and you can see it on the finished one. Beautiful. But that's how quick you could actually build together one of these if you want to, just to give you an idea really.
It's just lovely. Amazing, amazing artwork, truly. And how everything comes together so seamlessly, doesn't it? That's the genius of Jamie. Angela just said, can they buy a single die, not... Oh, they should be on the website. Let's show you, Angela. Yes, you can, darling. So, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live. Okay, so we're just going to show you that. Thank you, Kat. So, scroll down, Angela. Coming up on today's show, look on... Yeah, keep going down, look. There they all are. So, have they got to click on the coming up on today's show, yeah? You got to click on coming up on today's show. That's why you can't find it, Angela. Just click on coming up on today's show on the right-hand side, and if you scroll down, every single one of those brand new dies. We're doing the sentiments next, Angela. The paper pad is there. We'll pop that on as well, because and we'll do those cosmic shimmers as well. All right, but they are all there, and we're about to do Jamie's lovely sentiments as well. Okay, sorry about that, Angela, if you were struggling to find them, lovely. Let us know you're sorted, won't you? And any problems, call the call centre on the free phone number and they'll sort you out, okay? Now, can I just say, those sentiments aren't drunk, it's the stand. The stand's a bit drunk, look at it. The stand's had a good coronation, look.
It has,
hasn't it? The boys have had a good time. Now, so the female and the male ones are $9.99 each set. The essentials in the middle, $14.99, or get all three together in the bundle code, which is on the screen, ZN2886. Just remember that one, it's supposed to be $14.99. That one there. Or it is $14.99. When you see the price come in that Kat's going to do, and Jamie has apparently authorised.
I know nothing.
So, I tell you what then, you can have that one for a £5, the female, and the male for £5 each.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a good time to grab
Isn't
them.
it? Yeah. Do you know the one I love in the middle one there that I think we would use time and time again? Handmade with love.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Because when I made my first cards on Christmas Eve, I was so chuffed with myself and I didn't have anything. I hand wrote in my scrawny handwriting inside the cover saying, you know, made by me. I was so excited with myself, you know, or handmade with love I wrote or something. You know, but to have that would have been much nicer, wouldn't it?
It's a nice way to finish them off. Hopefully with all of the sets, you've got everything there to take you from the inside of your card, outside of your card, reverse of your card for the handmade bit, and then all of your matching gift tags and bits like that. Or scrapbooking, because I love doing scrapbooking. Yeah. So having all sort of your family tree parts and that, it's to me quite important.
But look at that, I mean, missing you, you've got hugs, you've got handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy, happy birthday, invitation, get well, new. I mean, you've got so many on that, that's so good. And then here where you've got all the girls, all the ladies, all the different variations, and the same with all the gents there as well. So absolutely brilliant, $24.99. Okay, now I've lost count of the amount of messages we've had coming in on those glitters.
They're so sparkly.
A quarter of the stock's gone on pre-order. Wow. A quarter.
Not surprised. You're going to love these.
They're not just glitter. They're holographic gorgeousness, aren't they?
They are.
So you get the 6 applicators, okay? do you get that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you're throwing that in?
Yeah, you get 5 of these. So these are your self-adhesive sheets, pack of 5, and these are the bit that you're going to use to, well, there's so many things you can do with these. You can put them on your card, die cut out of it, and then use it like a sticker, for instance.
Well, can you show that card you just did?
Yeah,
'Cause that's what you just did, didn't you?
Yeah, or you can use them behind your dies, like on this one, and cut the background panel, then infill it. And maybe you don't want to do it with the sparkles. You could be using any type of glitters you wanted, or gilding flakes, bits like that as well. So this is a really good set to get you started, because like your applicator sponges, you can use them time and time again.
And your gilding
for all your
flakes and
different
everything,
products.
got you, yeah. So you get a pack of your 5 adhesive sheets, you're getting your A4, you're getting your 6 sponge applicators, and then can we just show you these colours again? Can I open them, do you mind?
Of course you can, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot in there. Look at that.
How gorgeous.
But look at the holographic in there. Oh, so you've got all these 3 colours. What are they called? So lilac shine. You've got your teal haze.
This one's very mermaidy to me.
It is.
It's great for mermaids, fairies, that style.
Yeah.
Very cool colour.
Oh, there's some escapes coming in. I need my glitter
so
vac.
much in the pot.
There is. I need my glitter vac back.
And then this one, this is just a disco ball in a pot.
It
this
is
is so pretty. So again, I think there's so many occasions you can bring this one in for, especially for Christmas around the corner.
And I'll tell you what, you've put a lot in there.
Yeah, we do
Hey?
really fill our pots as best we can. To
Dear
give you the
me,
best
that is
moment.
absolutely good. Can you use these kind of things in like shaker cards and things like that, or is it?
Yeah, you could do, yeah. Anti-static your
Yeah.
shaker front first,
Yeah.
so that, you know, the smaller bits don't stick to it. But yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't. As I said earlier, I like mixing them in with different things as well. So like all your texture paste bits like that, sprinkle them over the top. That works too. But self-adhesive sheets, real game changer.
I just dip in my little fingers in it. all of that for $19.99. Oh, now Angela's been back in. Is she asking what? Angela, do it. Right, I tell you what, Angela, we're running out of time, my lovely. So just message my lovely cat where you've been messaging. Which one? Just give us the name of what you want to see and we'll show it you. Whichever one you think it is, message in, my lovely, and we'll do it for you now while Jamie's here. All right. Can we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. So this is the one that we're going to do next. But instead of sticking to the colour scheme I did mine originally, and I thought we'd bring in our Pixie Sparkles for this demo, which is quite lovely.
Yeah.
It'll show you the difference between using plain cardstock or paper, which you could be using the paper pad for, or you could sort of judge it up a bit with some Pixie Sparkles.
Brilliant.
So we're going to start off with a piece of card. I'm going to work on a baking tray. I always like to work on a baking tray because then the moisture isn't going to escape and it isn't going to go everywhere. With card, little tip I picked up from Jane Gill. If you only missed it one side, it'll curve. If you flip it over and miss the reverse, it'll go down flat again. Now, you might notice the mister I'm using. This is a product that we have for you on today's show as well. This has like a vacuum on the inside of it. So if you have any dexterity problems, simply just squeeze and let it work its magic and the water will continue to come up. So you don't have to squeeze it too often to get a good flow. And you've got a really fine mist with it. So it's a really
They're
good
nice
one.
for orchids.
Yeah, they are actually.
Brilliant for orchids.
Really good.
You just want to mist spray an orchid, they're great.
And of course you can do it more distant as well. Then onto our Pixie Sparkles, I'm going to use the Coral Crush. So I'm just tapping this down.
You don't need much, do you?
You don't at all. In here we have got a dye-based powder with shards of mica. What separates Pixie Sparkles from the other pixies in the family is Pixie Sparkles has large shards of mica.
Ellie, any chance you can just switch that fan off because
You're
poor
okay.
Jamie's losing half.
It's okay.
Going all
Don't
over him.
worry. It's not a problem.
Thank you, Flower.
So I'm just going to tap a bit more.
You were going to be wearing more
It's
than that was
fine.
going down, Jamie.
It's okay. Then I'm just going to mist out a little bit and I'm going to let that sort of go off. Now it's up to you. You can leave it at this stage if you want to. That will dry very much as you see it. You can be more concentrated with it if you want it to be more intense. You can even, because it's now basically turned it into a paint as such, you can mix this and then you can actually paint with it.
Wow.
So you can do all your watercolour paints with them or you can make your backgrounds with them. There's so many ways. We say there's over 40 techniques we can do with Pixie Sparkles or Pixie powders.
Over 40.
Yeah, there's a video of me waffling on for about an hour on YouTube on the Creative Expressions channel, showing you all different techniques of these. There is so much you can do with them. But for this, all we're going to do is leave it as a background. Just going to pop this out of the way.
Sorry, just quickly, can I have those colours again, Flower? Pale blush, teal marine, and Coral Crush. Oh, there's your Coral Crush, look. And you're getting all three of those cosmic shimmers from our lovely Jamie, the Pixie Sparkles, for £13.50, code 802816. It was the fairy dye that Angela wanted. We'll show that in a moment then. That one, I'm guessing. Yeah.
With the fairy.
Okay.
That's the one. So here is my background done on my card while Zena's digging out our fairy. As you can see, nice and dry. So we've got that mica really shining through, giving you that glitz. If I was at home, I would not cover this up. I would die cut out of the middle of it, or I would cut the middle out of that before I stuck my next layer over it. But for speed, we're going to go down with a piece of gold mirror card, which we again have got on today's show. Then we're going to bring in another panel, which I've already done, and I've gone for some foam tape on the reverse of this one just to give a bit of depth. Now again, we could have cut the middle out of the gold here and actually let the background shine through from underneath if we wanted to be a little bit more frugal. I'm going to place this one on top because of course we've stuck to the same layout. We're then going to bring in, and this is the panel from the last die that we looked at, that lovely heart swirl frame, where I show you the decal edge and the pierced element. I've cut them together to give me my rectangle, but I've then gone in with the Wings of Wonder butterfly circle and trimmed that out of the middle. And because I haven't used the outside or the inside blade, it's just stayed in the cardstock to give us that reef style effect.
Gorgeous.
So a bit of glue onto this one. We'll place this one down on top. We'll place that on top of here so our pixies just shine through underneath that circle.
If you do want this die that's on screen that Jamie's demoing with at the moment, it's right there. Look, JM2823 16.99, and we'll show you the fairy in a moment, Angela. But I think you've managed to get it, so that's great news. Well done.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to bring in just a few of the flowers and pop these going around our fairy.
Beautiful.
Building them up. Some are on foam tape, the two in the middle just to give me a bit more depth. And then we're going to place that one into there. And we're going to place one just up under the wings here. I'm going to leave the sentiment off of this one, but you could add a sentiment on if you wanted to. The choice is yours. But it gives you the difference here between the Pixie Sparkles or just going for plain cardstock, which I sometimes think is quite nice to see how these products are going to change what you're doing. So a few more leaves I would also add into this one. I've left the foliage off just for speed.
And there you go. If you did want that one, Angela, I know you've got it, but just so that you know, we've just popped a few more examples and the actual die itself, and you can either have it... is there only 4 of this left on its own? Oh, Angela, it's a good job you got it, my lovely girl. There's only 4 left. We were scared that you wouldn't get it. It's also... That's £9.99 RS2832. If you want it in bundle... you can either get it in the I Want It All bundle or bundle A. Okay, but there you go. Well done. Oh, should we get that mister on that we were just talking about? We've got your pad as well. We've got your Mirri. Oh, it's all going on. Oh, thank you. We're just handing things to it. Did you?
You're never going to know I've hit that.
So this is, let me just tell you what he says. Produces even a prolonged ultra-fine misting spray on any project or orchid.
Orchid.
I think you should say or orchid.
Orchid.
No, but honestly, it's brilliant because I've got a 3-stemmed orchid and it's an absolute pain in the what's-it to spray.
Okay. Well, this literally just pulls the trigger a few times and it will just continue off a fine mist for quite a while, actually. It really
That might be quite nice to have on your bed, on your cabinet while you're outside in the garden when it gets hot.
We launched these in the summer and I know a lot of people bought them as sort of a cool-down mechanism.
That's joking aside, I'd have that outside in the garden. And I'll just miss my selfie with it or take it on holiday with you when you're on your sun lounger.
Oh, very good.
Get me Jamie out. Jamie's going to mist me. £9.99. There's an image for you. RN2835. He's very good. It's very helpful, this Jamie.
Very good.
So there you go.
Big ones.
Shall I put that there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. With this. And then these, you're going to get both of these, aren't you? Oh, it's one or the other. Are we? Do you want to show those?
Yeah,
because they're yours.
So these are our vintage texture paper pads. This one is the soft one. So as you look at it here, you can see the colours on the front, on one at the top, and on the reverse at the bottom. So they're all double-sided. They're acid-free, so if you want to use them for scrapbooking, you can do that.
For your photographs and things?
Yeah, they're not going to damage your photos at all. They're 150 GSM, so I'll give you a little flick through here just so you can see them. I just like textures, and it's not always easy to get complementary textures in different shades. So throughout the 2 booklets, you've got a whole rainbow of shades.
Nice.
So this one's more antique-y dark ones to me. These
That's
are
the soft colours,
side of
isn't it?
I'm trying to remember how many sheets it is. I should know this.
6 double-sided, 24.
24. That's
There you
the
go. 8 double-sided, 4 of each.
24. This one is your pastel one. So this time, I think this one's really good for baby cards because you've got like light blues, like pinks.
Oh, you're
and then
doing
there's
those baby
also-
Sue Wilson ones tomorrow, aren't you?
I am, yes. So this would be perfect. I
Yeah.
did use this for quite a few of those. But you've got nice soft lemons, pinks, blues going through here. And every one of them is double-sided. So you've got every option that you could want there, whether you want to fold them back or use them tea bag folding bits like that, you can do.
Lovely, lovely. Thank you. $11.99. Sorry, Kat, say again. Ah, right then. Should we have a little recap of how many of the I want it all? I want it all.
Little shimmy and a song, that was good.
This is where you're getting. This is what I love, though, is how many of you love Jamie, as we all do, and how many of you have treated yourself to this phenomenal collection. Oh, just bask in the glory of all those lovely people think your designs are
bless
fabulous.
you. There is an awful lot of names on that
Isn't
screen.
it?
That's very
So
nice
we've got a
to see.
massive
Thank you.
screen over there. And look, yours are going all over the country. They're going everywhere.
That's lovely to see. I hope you enjoy them. I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
Really hope you do. And of course, like Zena said, make sure you share with us what you do with them too.
Yeah, because if you think about it, right, if you send in a photograph of anything that you make from any of our brands, from any of our products, right, and you send a photograph in, and all you do is photograph it, right, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You just email it in, so it costs you nought to do, right? One of you will win on the last Saturday of each month, which in this instance is the 27th of May, at 7 p.m. One of you wins £100. And that means that if you did just get that collection from Jamie and you won, that collection would actually cost you £9.99.
Oh, that's
Wouldn't
not
it?
a bad way to look
That's
at
not
it.
a bad way
That's
to look
even
at it.
better than trying to
No.
justify it by the cost of a takeaway.
One of you's
I
going to
think
win
that's
it.
good. I like that.
But you have to be in it to win it. So just send a photograph in of anything you make. Anything at
And
all.
personally, it's my favourite bit of the job.
Yeah.
I love to see what people are creating,
it's-
especially if
yeah.
it's something I've designed and they've got it. It's a real pleasure
It
to actually
is.
see
It's
what
very
they do with it, their
fulfilling, isn't it, to see
interpretation.
and flattering and everything else. And we love to see what you're up to. So then, my lovelies, right then, we're going to go to a very short break. You are about to be joined by the leopard-printed footed Rosie. She's going to be on with Debbie from Crafter's Companion, and I'm so happy. You've got lots of lovely treats, and don't forget those Duet Inkpads are coming up again for you to have a look at because they're so good. Jamie, thank you so much. What time are you on tomorrow?
I'm on at 1 with the Sue Wilson baby collection and 5 with a second look at this one.
Brilliant, wonderful. So take care, my lovelies. Enjoy the rest of the show because we'll live to 8 p.m. and I'll see you at 5 tomorrow. Bye. Now, this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So, guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's brilliant to be back here with you. I'm Rosie Wells. I hope you had a fabulous bank holiday weekend. And oh my goodness me, we are so excited. The graphics are back in straight away. We're not messing about because these have been so popular here today. We've got these beautiful Duet Inkpads back in from Crafter's Companion, and we've got our gorgeous Debbie here to tell us all about it.
We finally got here. A few technical glitches. Poor Rosie were having and there, you God love you. But we're here again. we're here now, and we're ready to show you all about our fabulous brand new Duet Inkpads from Spectrum Noir. Now, stop the press, because I'm just going to tell you now, we have upped our game in the terms of our ink pads, where now we've got an hybrid ink pad that is going to literally blow your mind in how this works. I'll show you the colours in a second. Well, you can see the colours, like a rainbow of colours that you can see.
The quality
of these inks are out of this world. Now, these are our pigments. And they're a mixture. They're fused with a titanium oxide, which means when you add water to them, this is why we get the hybrid ink pad, the Duet, the twosome that work together. Because when you add the water to them, it creates this beautiful oxidization effect. Do you know the weathered, the worn, the aged look that you are going to get with these? Now, they give you this flatter, opaque, chalky look, but still solid in colour, still bright, still vivid. Look at the colours. The colours are just out of this world.
Absolutely.
And they do all sorts, from blending. So you're going to be able to blend. We're going to give you a little tick list. Blending, you're going to be able to tick off that list. Honestly, because they're pigment based, that means you can do things like your heat embossing by adding to them your clear embossing powders. So another tick onto there. Colour layering. Now, colour layering, notoriously, when you mix colours and you add a colour on top of another colour and then another colour on top, you can lose the colour and you lose it becomes almost murky looking and a little bit like a muddy puddle.
Like when you go a bit too far with your painting.
Exactly, but not with these. Stop that press, not with these, because they literally layer on top of each other, which gives you, and that's because of the opacity, because of that opaque that you're getting from that pigment is absolutely fabulous. But like I said, it just gives you this gorgeous chalky finish. I'm going to show you some samples in a moment. These are the beautiful colours. I'm going to tick those colours off. Love the names of these colours, can I just tell you?
Wonderful.
We've got Soft Heather. We've got our beautiful Midnight Mist, our Sailor's Wake. We've got that fabulous waterfall. I love the waterfall. Going down here, we're going to the Lemon Meringue. So Lemon Meringue, we're moving on to the Spring Buds, so all that gorgeous green, the Awakening Forest. These colours just have the most amazing names.
Aren't
Vintage
they?
Merlot, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, hello.
Let's move on down here to the Sunrise Glow, to the Sweet Clementine, that gorgeous peachy orangey colour. The Rosy Apple, which is just, absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, Raspberry Ripple. Absolutely glorious, glorious colours that you're going to absolutely adore. Really, really adore. And like I've said, you're going to love these because they're hybrid, because they've got that pigment that you can then, when you add the water to them, create that oxidisation to create that lovely weathered worn look. You're going to be blown away, Rosie.
You can do so much with this. I'm just going to let you know about this deal as well, because it's extraordinary what you're getting here today. These brand new, absolutely gorgeous colours, all of them for for £71.88, and that's on split pay for you. Now that means there's no extra cost to you there, it's completely interest-free, and you're also getting your matte black card completely free with your order today as well, which is superb. And I mean, even the way that the colours are mounted there on the black card, it really showcases how it
I actually put these onto some white cardstock and then mounted onto the black, just so you can see that pop of colour. So yeah, but you can see, and I'll show you with the samples, when we talk about colour layering, can you see here texture and dimension, but not losing any of the colour? So these are the kind of things that you're going to be able to achieve. Now, this particular one is the flats, that chalky flat finish that you're going to be getting when, and this is just one colour, using some stencils. Keep your eyes peeled because we've got stencils coming up. This again, look at this, texture upon texture upon texture. There's lots of different textures going off in there, but look at the colour. The colour isn't lost on there. It hasn't gone murky. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Another gorgeous one here that our lovely Julia's done, showing you. And these stamps, if you're thinking, where are these stamps from? These stamps, we've got a little bundle deal going off for you there. But you can be taking out the water. You can be painting with them. The heat and embossing techniques, because of the pigment. Can you see that?
That's absolutely...
That's been added.
Oh, it looks like honey.
Yeah, honestly, it's absolutely stunning. And because we've thrown in some black cardstock with the ink pads, this is what you can be doing with them.
Is that the quality of the colour on
Yeah, you can go onto black cardstock. That's because of the opacity. Because they're opaque, it means that they will stand out onto your black cardstock as well. So when we talk about ink pads, and the question that I get asked loads, Rosie, all the time, all of us guys get asked, what are the best ink pads? Where should I start my colouring journey? We've said, and we've all agreed at head office, Leanne and the team, we've all agreed, we're probably going to recommend this as being your first go-to ink pad if you've never tried ink colour before, because of the dual aspect of that, because it is the pigment-based one but reacts with the water to give you all those different techniques. This is going to be that recommended choice. I will just say, as you've noticed with our shimmer ink pads, these are following in line this new teardrop shape. Also as well, a very important little minor detail there, but I'm just going to mention it. Colour matches the colour on the top and also tells you it's a D for the duet. So when you've got them lined up side by side, the F is a finesse, the water reactive has got its water reactive tag. They've all got their own tags, so you know exactly which is which. And that's that little detail.
But it's saving you time, isn't it? Because you just know where everything is. I mean, the saving you're making here is extraordinary. And I love the effect on the black card.
Honestly, it's just glorious on black cardstock.
Wow,
it really is. In fact, I'll just show you another one with the black cardstock. This has been... the inky background is on black cardstock. It's been heat embossed, but then the inky background, the resist technique, is on black cardstock. That just shows you the opacity that you're getting with these fabulous, fabulous ink pads. Just a couple of more samples, and then I'm going to take you through absolutely everything you need to know about these fabulous ink pads. They're incredible, and I know that you're going to love them because of that versatile. That is why we will say to you moving forward that if there's any ink pad that you want to try, this is going to be the one that you're going to go for. This is the one you're going to reach to.
Complete beginners, people who are just trying out for the first time, this is such a brilliant, brilliant bundle to get through. They last a long time as well, don't they?
Absolutely, so, absolutely.
You know, £71.88, you're getting all of these glorious brand new colours on your split pay there as well for £35.94, and that's completely interest-free. So dial through 0800 001 4433. Okay, it's completely free, and that's whether it's from a mobile, from your landline as well. And if you've already started your order today, do you know what? It's no extra postage packaging. You've already covered that. It's £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's such a brilliant opportunity. And of course, you're getting this gorgeous matte black cardstock absolutely free as well. I mean, this is such an essential in your kit, and beautiful quality card.
Beautiful quality cardstock, even if you don't use it with your hybrid ink pads, doesn't matter. You've got some great quality cardstock that is an absolutely great construction weight, 300 GSM. It's got it's almost got like a chalky feel to it itself. It's got that lovely matte finish. So it is a great cardstock that will work with your ink pads, but will also work outside of your ink pads, should you just want that for construction cardstock.
And did you just hear as well what our Ellie has managed to do? So Ellie, we were talking about this before, weren't we?
Oh, yeah.
She said how much you love to use these on watercolour. Well, our Ellie has managed to find some gorgeous watercolour cardstock there as well, which works really beautifully with these inks as well. So it's all there for you. £14.97. That's for 40 45 sheets. So it's an amazing deal there for you as well on your watercolour card, which works beautifully with these inks. Now, we've only got 22 of these available, so if you're wanting to get them, really important to check out while you can. Now, I can't wait to see how you use these, Debbie.
Well, I am going to show you, but there is something else I just want to mention before we go. Now, you haven't got it on the counter because it was that hot off the press. We didn't have it. Well, I did. I fetched mine with me. And I'm just looking for my box because it will come to you in a box form. I can't even find the box. I don't know where the box has gone. But it's our Easy Grip Mat.
Oh,
now,
I've been hearing all about it.
You've heard me because I have been banging on about this. Honestly, I can't believe oh, it's here, look. It's the, this is the box that you're going to get, and it's called our Easy Grip Mat.
So what's this for and how do we use it,
Oh my God,
Debbie?
you're going to absolutely love this. It's talk about an important essential toolkit, piece of toolkit that you should have in your crafty stash. This is the one. And I'm just going to tell you now, multiple buy. Do not just get the one. Now,
You said you were going to get another one today.
I've already ordered it.
Yeah, oh, you've done it already.
I've already ordered it. I need more of this in my life. I'm just going to show you exactly what this is because I've already chopped mine up. However, when you get it out, you'll see it and it's got... Now, I do apologise because can we just slightly alter the angle to this? Is that okay or do I need to just move this down that little bit? There we go. I'll do that. Because I almost feel like because it's got a grid. It is a mat that comes to you that you are going to customise. So you're going to customise this and chop this up. Now, it'll come to you in this grid form. And it's got like a plastic coating on the front and on the back. Now, I've put mine back together again, but I'm telling you, once this gets home, Rosie, I'm not. It's staying out. Once you've decided how you're going to customise it, now, when we talk about customisation, things like your ink pads. Now, I will talk about it before. So when you have your ink pads normally, we have to hold it down and then you have to do your blending, you have to hold it down.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise you're chasing it around the glass mat because it's a slippery surface.
Got you.
Easy grip. Easy grip. So when you've cut it down to size, I'm just going to move this off now because I don't need this now. Once I've done, it's silicone based.
Oh, okay.
And it's on both sides. So in terms of my mat, I'm going to put one here.
Yeah.
I've got 3 cut because I'm going to be doing like a lovely little ombre. So one each. This is what I'm talking about.
I've never seen anything
honestly,
like
you are going to absolutely be mind blown when I show you now what we're going to do with this. So I've customised mine. I've cut it to 3 sizes because I've got a 3 ink pad going off here.
And then once you've got those, that's it. You've got them then forever, haven't you?
Exactly. And it's one of those that you're going to put your ink pads on. So when I put my ink pad down now, and I'm going to bring in my 3. I might change my colours up actually. No, actually, I'm going to stick my colour because I really like the colours that I used earlier. Now, I'm going to pop those onto there. Now, normally, on a glass surface, it moves around.
Got you.
Pop it on your Easy Grip.
Oh, my gosh.
I would try...
Right.
In fact, I'm moving glass mat that I'm... Can you see the pressure I'm putting on?
That is amazing.
Did you see my finger go white? That's the amount of pressure I'm trying to put on to move that. Now, it works...
That's a really silly question.
Of course you can.
And this is a bit daft, but could you use this in the kitchen as well? You know, with the chopping board?
Use it wherever you want. Any surface.
Get yourself a few.
Yeah, any surface that you want to put this onto.
Can I feel it?
Of course you can. It's silicone. And you know, because it's silicone, can I tell you, because it's silicone, not only does it mean you're not moving anything around, and the reason I've kept this one this size, Rosie, is to show you, when you want to use, so when you especially when you're blending, let me just pop that down. I'm just going to pop that on. It ain't moving anywhere. Once it's sealed down, do you know for paper and cardstock, and when you're using stencils, that's not moving.
No.
It's stuck. So no more needing to use stencil spray or tape or anything like that because it sticks and it's staying there.
Oh, that's
for me, it's absolutely ingenious, and it is silicone based, so it means heat resistant.
Oh.
So when you're doing, and we've talked about these are pigment based, with that, honestly, when in terms of pigment based, it means it stays a little bit wetter than longer.
Okay.
It means that you can add the clear embossing powder that we talked about. For me, particularly, what I love about it is that you can use your heat tool straight onto it. You don't have to hold tweezers in your hand where you've got to blow. You can just do it directly onto there.
Right.
And it's heat resistant. So it's absolutely amazing.
Loving this at home. Okay, and I mean, literally today, so £8.99, which is extraordinary because you can cut this, you can make multiple mats out of the one, you can customise it for whatever you are using. But this is so good. Debbie yourself has bought another one today. I think every single one of you want to get at least 2, I'd say. 2 or 3, what do you think? Or 4 or 5?
Two minimum. Two minimum.
minimum.
Yeah, 2 minimum. I'm going to say 2 minimum, but yeah, absolutely. You definitely got to have some of these. It's just the ease of use, especially when you're doing things like blending. Now, I'm going to apologise for the next item that I'm about to use. You absolutely blinking love these, and they've gone. And we can't. We tried. Believe you me, not just myself. Liam tried, producer Eric tried, we've all tried. We've all been messaging him, sending thousands of messages. James will be sick of hearing me today. But honestly, and poor Ollie's on holiday and I've been pestering Ollie. I can't have any more. Be rest assured they'll be coming back. There are blending brushes. So I can't talk about them, but I'm going to be using them. So sorry. However,
well, those of you who were lucky today and got them, you know what? You'll just see again why they're so good.
Exactly. Now, we're going to talk about the perfect mediums to pop your Duet ink pads onto. I'm going to use, to start with, and I will show you that black as well, but I'm going to use some watercolour cardstock.
Okay.
Now, watercolour cardstock is absolutely fabulous. If you think about, well, I've talked about it being an hybrid ink pad, which is that pigment fused with the titanium oxide, which means when you add the water, and obviously water, you need good quality watercolour cardstock. So that's why we're using watercolour cardstock in this particular demonstration. You can go on to multi-purpose cardstock as well. You can also go on to other mediums like the black cardstock, and I will show you that in a second to show you that opacity that you're getting. Now, I've actually gessoed mine because when you gesso it, and I will just talk about it.
Gesso is again.
So white gesso it's a universal product, this. It's absolutely amazing. It literally is. It's like a bit, if I talk about it in the easiest ways, it's like a base coat.
Okay.
And that's what that is. And it helps me move my inks around that a little bit easier. But I will show you the difference because it doesn't matter. If you haven't got that, these are still going to work. Okay. They're absolutely fabulous. But I just prefer this because it gives me this this lovely look. Now, I'm going to come in with, let's start with that beautiful waterfall. And this easy grip matte. Watch. Now, before, I would have had to hold both of my hands onto there, pop my blending applicator onto the top. But look at this.
You don't need to.
Hands free.
What size is that easy grip mat, by the way, Debbie?
So I think it is. Oh, now then, what did I do with the box, Rosie? Did you see what I did with the box?
Yeah, it's just under there, sweetie. It's just on there.
It's a good job you've got good eyes because it tells you on here, and I should know these facts. It is 10.5 by 12, or in that's inches. In centimetres, it's 26.7 by 30.5. But it's a customizable. Customizable. I knew that was a word. Customizable because you're going to cut it to fit your needs, not what I do.
So good. So
and our ink pads are teardrop shape, but you might have square ones. Yeah. You might have elongated ones. You might have bigger ones. You might have a bigger, where these have got multiples in there.
Yeah.
It's an easy grip mat. It's good for anything. Somebody asked us earlier about jewellery.
Oh, of course.
For beading. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Nothing's going to move on it, I promise you.
So good.
But this for me has been a game changer because...
Game changer because it's free in your hand, isn't it?
Free my hand up. I'm not having to chase me ink pad all over the counter. It's absolutely incredible. So I'm just going to go straight onto there. Now, there's two ways you can apply. I've just gone on straight with that, but you can also go directly on because this fits into your hand really well, and you can see the difference straight away. Obviously, you're going to grab quite a little bit down onto there. However, putting that back, do you know, I'm so used to holding it. I can't help myself, but this is that gorgeous, chalky kind of finish and that effect that you are getting on.
It's so vibrant, isn't it?
Oh, the colours are insane.
The Easy Grip Matte is just there on your side graphic there. So it's CP2014. You're absolutely loving this at home. People are ordering 2s, people are ordering 3s. It's $8.99 and you're going to use it for so many different things. I want to get one for the kitchen.
You are, honestly, Rosie.
And you just need it for a chopping board.
I would say definitely. It's one of those that I think is so worth, you know, it's just because, I mean, look at this, effortless. It's not shifting, it's not moving.
So good.
It's staying put.
And it's nice and thin as well. So
and it's silicone based. So like I said, it's the silicone based nature. Again, you can go straight on directly with your cardstock. You can go straight onto there if you want to just add straight down. I feel like I put...
Your table's moving there.
Another mat. It's not moving. Did you notice? Nothing's moving. But for me, what it is it's all about that beautiful comfortable. And because of the pigment part, it just glides on. It literally glides on.
I've never seen, right, just to say at home, I mean, the ink pads are flying out the door as well. You love them. And understandably so, because these colours are just gorgeous. And that wonderful uniformity of the colour going on there. There's no lines, there's no sort of, you can't see.
The blendable, yeah, because it's pigment based, it is. And can you see as well, have you noticed my hand is over here? I'm not holding that cardstock. And normally I would have to get a piece of tissue. Normally I'd say to you, get your tissue, hold it down, because moisture, don't forget it's water reactive still. Even though it's pigment, it's still water reactive. It just means for me, it makes this bit effortlessly. Honestly, it's effort.
You could be doing anything with that.
It is absolutely incredible. So I'm just going to lift that off. Now I will talk about something else that's important, because if I just lift that up, can you see it's still wet?
Oh, yeah.
You caught that shine, it's still wet. Okay. That's the pigment in there. So the pigment in there is wet because pigment is a natural-based. Dye is a man-made. It's a fusion of the two with the titanium oxide that creates all those gorgeous effects, which I'm going to show you in a second. But you do need to give it a blast and dry in between your stages. Now I'm using...
This is really fantastic, isn't it?
It is today.
It is.
I'm just going to say today. Neither could I. When Kat told me earlier, my mouth fell open. I think because she's got engaged, she's gone a little bit snap happy and not wearing those prices. And I can see her behind the balloons. I can see her.
Gorgeous news, here she is. She's got, if you haven't heard already, Kat got engaged at the weekend. So very, very exciting. Here she is. And yes, I think she maybe slipped. Oh, she's running away.
She's run away quick. Adam did try. He did try to get hold of her, but no, she was too fast.
I think a hand slipped on this earlier, because this is just ridiculous. To get such a beautiful heat tool, and this is an absolute essential for the kit, isn't it?
And can I just tell you as well, we have 2 speed settings.
Oh, okay.
Not to be confused with heat settings, speed settings.
Why is that important then, to have
so maybe, so obviously a slower speed will just focus on a smaller area. A higher speed is going to be more direct. Okay. And it's the high speed, so it'll speed the drying process up quicker. So
just on that note, because you might be thinking at home, well, I don't need a heat tool, I've got a hairdryer. It's really important not to use air dryer, isn't it? Just to explain why this
because an air dryer disperses. Air disperses, it goes like, whereas a heat tool goes. This sounds bizarre when I do it like this, but hair dryers go like. Heat tools go direct. Okay. So, and it directs into, so wherever you're pointing it. So an air dryer will just disperse it out everywhere. Right, yeah. So
Which could create a bit.
I mean, get a bit messy. You don't want to be doing that.
There's that direct tip on this, hasn't
exactly.
It? So yes, straight to where
absolutely. And it's also got a nice, very useful little stand as well. So it's got a little stand that moves. So when you want to pack it away, you just fold it up. When you want to, when it literally there, flick that down. And it's got a little stand, so it stands onto your thing. So it flicks up, flicks down. But absolutely fabulous. It really is a fantastic little tool in our lovely colours as well. Now, can you check out my lovely ombre effect?
Oh, look at this.
Come and have a look at my ombre effect.
So gorgeous.
Look how gorgeous that is. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, can you see the chalky kind of finish? That lovely flat, opaque, solid colour. And because I've used it on a gesso cardstock, it's got that lovely smooth transition. Now, I am going to show you, Rose, because I did say that watercolour cardstock without gesso on, this is it.
So you get that difference.
Can you see the colour? Yeah, both the colour. So absolutely gorgeous. But this has not got no gesso on. So on the back it says non-gesso watercolour cardstock. More of a solid. Yes. More of a solid colour. Yes. Whereas this has moved around a bit more seamlessly. Yeah. However, both gorgeous. Yeah. And then multi-purpose cardstock. So a bit smoother because a multi-purpose cardstock is smoother. Yeah. But again, more of a block. Still does really, really nicely together as well. But for me, it's this. This is just absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to talk about the titanium oxide that's in there that gives you that weathered look in a second. But I am going to be using some other products that I know we've got on the show. And we didn't have time this first show to really focus on those, because we are going to be using some stencils and some stamps. We're going to create layers. I'm going to show you that layering of colour, and I'm going to show you as well that oxidisation when you use water to these inks.
Right, we're just going to bring in the stamps for you here and now, and oh my goodness, these are incredible, right? That price on screen, £41.95, is not your price. Now, your code is OU2 84. Thank you, Debbie, my darling. These are completely and utterly gorgeous. I've got another little question, if that's all right, Debbie.
Of course, yeah.
About the easy grip.
Yep.
So when you've put your card, forgive me for just going up, but just...
Yep.
Is it easy to clean as well?
Oh,
Easy
yes.
grip?
And I'm going to talk about that in a
Okay,
second
we'll
as
talk
well.
about that in a little
Yes,
bit.
I will do.
Perfect.
Very easy to clean. However, if you take a little look, I've got quite a bit of ink on there.
Okay.
From when I've been blending. Can you see all the ink?
Yeah.
I'm not wasting that. I'm going to be using it in a minute.
Ooh,
So I'm going to
nice,
keep it there for now. But
okay.
yes, absolutely. Brilliant question, Rosie. And there's no... honestly, ask any question you want.
All right, honestly, these stamps are incredible. They're absolutely gorgeous. So £31.96, which is sensational. And you're getting so much here. Just look at the detail. And these are the most intricate and beautiful
honestly, gorgeous.
stamps we've ever seen. They're gorgeous. You've got all your lovely sentiments here as well. Your birthday wishes down the bottom here. Just really, really gorgeous. It's jam-packed full of beautiful. Look at this as well. The fairies. We saw that gorgeous card that you'd done earlier on as well.
Absolutely.
7 different stamps that believe in magic and in your dreams. Really, really stunning. And I mean, with these gorgeous stamps as well and the wonderful inks you're getting today, the ink pads, just incredible. Look at this as well, and you can see how effective the stamp are. Every single detail, because there's such beautiful quality, comes out magnificently. If I just turn this which way, there we go, you can see that wonderful image. You could use parts of this, you could use all of this, you could layer it with different colours, I'm guessing, as well.
Yep.
Just glorious. And then, I love butterflies. So
It's my favourite. I'm not going to lie, it's my favourite one.
Oh.
The butterfly stamp itself. I will tell you as well, and it might sound controversial, but if you caught Leanne earlier in the day, you can cut into these.
Yeah,
you can if you want. If you want to do that, and she did that with the fairy glade. She separated it because there were certain elements in her head that she wanted to use, and rather than it being because it's like a frame, and then the fairies are separate that you can then add in.
Yeah.
But you can chop into these. This is your stamp. You do what you want with it.
Yeah.
That's not the full stamp. It's the 2 fairies are 2 separate stamps,
Yeah.
and then the fairy glade. The beautiful drop of that gorgeous, beautiful ivy or whatever it's called. I can never remember the name of it.
I think it is ivy,
Yeah, and then those gorgeous thistles and that kind of thing you can actually chop into if you want. Or, it's your stamp. End of the day, it's your stamp. Once you've got it, it's down to you. You do what you want with
and
it.
it's a tool for life, isn't it?
Tool
So
for
once
life.
you've got it.
And not just working with it. I mean, these are like a little complimentary thing that we've brought in with these ink pads. But think of all your other ink pads, not just ours. What about other that you might own from other brands? You could use those stamps with anything. You can do all the techniques that we talk about with the Duet Inkpads, you can do with those stamps as well. And there's some really nice textures in there as well. The textures are just insane. Some really beautiful stamps in there. And honestly, they're definitely really beautiful stamps. Lots of things that you're going to be able to do with them. And of course, use them with your ink pads that you're getting today.
Absolutely. They're just absolutely stunning. There you go. 4 sets of stamps that you're getting there for £31.96. I mean, that's an exceptional deal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really brilliant.
Yeah.
Really brilliant. Now, we've also... this is free with it? Completely free? Oh my goodness, hold on a minute.
I know.
You're getting your free rocker blocks as well today. So you're getting, hold on a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of rocker block. You're getting this absolutely free with your 4 stamps. That's superb.
Absolutely.
And just remind us, the rocker blocks, why these are so good, because obviously sometimes you use your stamping press.
Yes.
But sometimes we want to use the rocker block.
Yeah, well, any to be fair, I've had my rocker block out, and every single time I come on the show, I think I am losing things. I think I'm losing my marbles is what I'm losing. The rocker block system is a very easy acrylic block in terms of plastic, acrylic, whatever you want to call it. But it means that it's got this lovely little rocking, I say a rocking design, and it's very difficult to see on my dress, so I'm just going to hold it in my hand. A curved design. Can you see the curve? So we call it a heel to toe. And what we mean is you're going to grab hold of your your block. Once you put your stamp on, you're going to pop it on there, and then you're going to put your pressure in the centre. So you're going to hold it down with your 2 fingers, and then the heel to toe, if I can just show you, and I will be using this in a bit, but you heel to toe rock.
Nice.
And it just gives you a beautiful stamping image every time. And I will use that in a minute when I'm going to start doing our layer up of colour.
I'll be like a bit of layering. It's amazing. So you've got your 4 stamps now to go with this, to complement or to use completely separately, entirely is up to you. We've also got a fantastic bundle. This saving is tremendous. And the gorgeous
love
stencils.
Stencils. I love stencils.
What do you love about stencils?
Just so much you can do with a stencil. So with our Duet Inkpads, you are going to be able to use the ink straight through them. Apologies, someone's put it on a whiteboard. I've tried to tell them. We'll make sure next time they put them on the blackboard so you can see them. However, look at the colour, because the colours are stunning. Now, they come in trios, so every pack comes in a trio. This one is your textile trio. I love the textiles because it's got this gorgeous wavy one. I keep looking at an undersea water
It could be
scene.
the sea, I was going to say.
This one I think of a jumper. Don't ask me why, but I think of a jumper every time I look at it. And then like a Hessian back.
And that one, that's the one that looked like honey when you put the embossing powder on
honestly,
it.
absolutely beautiful, really beautiful.
Oh,
the next trio are the fabulous decorative trio. So you've got this gorgeous foliage foliage pattern, Debbie. You've got this lovely mandala, half mandala set there, and then this gorgeous floral pattern. Now with these, you can put paste through them, glitter paste, texture paste. You can put inks through them. I love this. This, I'm not going to lie, I've got a favourite in them. I love them all, but this is my absolute favourite. Stylish trio. Dotties, beautiful harlequin design, and then that one.
I love that.
I just
Ellie's
love that.
the same as I know. Me too.
Honestly, I love it. It's like a splash design.
It is, it's
and then lastly, we've got the fabulous opulent trio, which is the opulent, I'm going to call it as the florals. You've got your beautiful roses there, that gorgeous, like a fleur-de-lis kind of design.
Yeah. Very regal.
And very, I was just going to say, and a very regal design there as well. Very useful stencils that are going to work beautifully with these ink pads, but all of your other ink pads that you have out. And then let's not forget, stencil pastes, all the glitter pastes, we do them, other companies do them. You can put them through your beautiful stencils. And then not only that, you can also emboss them through your machines.
Can you?
Yeah, you can emboss your cardstock through there as well.
Absolutely. Now, I know that we've sold out of your main blending brushes, but you are getting a free set of mini blending brushes with your stencils here today, which work beautifully. And I mean, gosh, look at what you're getting here. You're getting 12 incredible stencils, and you're getting that set of 4 blending brushes there as well. So it's a massive deal that you're getting here today. £31.96. Really, really popular, and tons of you coming back through again. Just remember to check it out in your basket. It's no extra charge for your postage and packaging at all. It's just £3.95 for the whole day, and just look at how much you're getting for £31.96. It's absolutely superb. Do come on in, and do you know what? You can use these with so many of your different projects.
You can, absolutely. You certainly can, and that's the thing. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to use some stencils through there, but I'm going to talk about that now. We've talked about these with a pigment, but the fuse with the titanium oxide, and then adding the water, what it does, it gives you that oxidization, gives you that lovely weathered worn look. I'm going to show you. So I'm going to let's have a little look, because I'm going to do a little bit of inking. When you get these ink pads on, I want you to promise me you're going to play with them first.
Okay.
Don't stress out about making beautiful cards straight away. I want you to get them home, and I want you to play with them, and I want you to play with all your different mediums that you have and all your different stencils and stamps with them. And I want you to go back and watch our lovely Leanne, who's probably done, in fact, now, what time are we on? Yep, she'll have done her lovely presentation with them over 2 hours of lots of different demos, what you can do. I'm a little bit restricted here with time and the amount of stuff that we have to get through. However, go back and watch that, and all the future ones that will be coming up too. Head over to our website, you'll see them all on there. Right, let me show you now.
Oh, can't wait.
So I'm going to use my dotty one. And I'm going to grab my water mister. Now, we've got water misters, our spray misters on the show as well. But I want to show you that oxidization process. So I'm going to take a stencil and I'm going to show you. So I'm going to squirt on the back of my stencil with my spray. So I'm just going to spray it lightly, just onto there. So a bit of water. And then I'm coming straight down onto my, my beautiful background. And I've only popped a little bit on because I'm going to show you 2 different ways that you can use this. But when I lift that off,
look at that.
Look how gorgeous that looks. And I can still keep going on there. And I can still go, because there's still a bit of water. I've probably squirted a little bit too much on there. But look at that texture. Now, the importance of these when you're using these is the drying stage in between. Now, you can also do what we call a full bleach technique. Now, I'm going to do, in fact, I'll do that before I do that.
What do you call it again?
Like a full bleaching technique, because it's water-based as well. So it's water reactive. So you've got the pigment and the water reactive all in one. That's the simplicity of it all.
And it's genius, isn't it?
It's absolutely genius. It really is. And when we just start to give a little flake, Normally, with a water-reactive ink pad, to do the full bleaching, we have to grab a piece of tissue and we have to put our tissue down to soak off that ink. The thing that you're getting with this, with that lovely oxidized, you know, that titanium oxide that's in there, that gives you that oxidization, you don't have to. You just don't have to. And it also means, look at that, the touch there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean,
this is amazing.
Honestly, and it really is, and you can slow down that process, that oxidization process, you can slow down by heat setting it. So you can stop it at any one time, but the longer you leave it on, the longer it does that, the longer that oxidization works into it, and the more white and the more cloudy you're going to get.
So with one ink pad, really getting so many different
so many different techniques. You can even go out now. I will just dry this off because I can go back in with that stencil and show you. I mean, I love that. That looks like I've really done some fancy work, and I haven't. I haven't at all. I've taken one of those fabulous stencils and literally now, and I'm just going to dry that stage off, and I'm going to literally just cheat a little bit as well and just dab off. I wouldn't normally do that. I would just do it in the stages, but I want to try and cram as much as I possibly can in.
Oh, it's looking like a twilight sky.
Honestly, these are they're absolutely. I can't describe how gorgeous these ink pads are.
And I say you're getting so many techniques with one pad, but of course with your deal today for PL2030, you're getting 12 ink pads and you're getting 40 sheets of your matte black cardstock as well for free. So, I mean, it's an extraordinary saving that you're making here today. It's on your split pay as well, £35.94. And just, you're going to have so much fun. I love what you're saying, at home, play.
I cannot tell you. I did a Facebook Live the other night. So if you follow me at all on Facebook or Instagram, on Facebook, it's Debbie Robinson CC, or just type in Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion, you'll find me. Give me a like and a follow. I do little Facebook Lives. Me and Craig do Facebook Lives.
Yes.
In our own time. It's not through a work-related one, but we do play with work things, I'm not going to lie, just because they're just fabulous. And I had a little play. I had a 2 hour, well, I said 2 hour, near on 3 hour play, and you can see the process and how I built up and created a lovely scene. So you could go back and watch those as well. Now, I've just laid my stencil back down, and I want to show you again that oxidization that you get when you add the water with it. This time, I've just gone directly over that stencil, and then when you lift off, you get this beautiful effect. Again, I'm going to slow that process down. I could leave it longer if I wanted to, but I'm going to slow that process down.
We can see it appearing.
Can you see it? Yeah, and it does. The longer you leave it, the longer the oxidization process goes on. But what I'm going to do is because I want to add texture. And can you see where I've spritzed it?
Yeah.
It's got this fine mist, and I love it. It just creates, honestly, so fantastic. It really is fantastic.
Giving it a really celestial kind of glow.
It does, yeah. Now, honestly, promise me that you'll dry these stages off. I've just kind of cheated, and again, it's only because time is running away with us.
You can see why
the
heat gun is such an essential. The heat tool is there for you, by the way. Best ever deal. It's under £20, which is crazy.
Now,
so that is there for you. Definitely add it to your order. If you don't have a heat gun, get it now because it's best deal ever. Maybe you do already have a heat tool, but actually you want to have one in a craft box where you go on holiday, if you've got your caravan, it's nice to have one to take with you as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Best ever deal as well.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to come in now with another stencil, but this time I've talked about the layering. So you can see that lovely chalky finish. You can see how it reacts with the water. And then I'm going to come in and add a little bit just to show you that lay down of where I said you can actually get layer upon layer of colour where it doesn't go muddy and I'm just going to go straight on with another stencil. And this is what I talk about with playing. It's all about playing with your inks. But I almost feel sacrilege going over that because I love that effect that it did. But I just want to be able to show you. Look at this easy grip, I'm telling you.
It's so good, isn't it?
Absolutely
really
fabulous.
Makes all the
it really is. And again, even though I'm holding my stencil down, the paper's not moving. And to be fair, neither is it. Look at that. And that's that gorgeous blue over there as well. It honestly is absolutely beautiful. And you can layer upon and layer upon that colour. You can start to build up then by adding your stamps into that equation. So if I just come in with a stamp...
This is genius, because do you know what? I don't know if you've ever tried lino printing and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Which I love. I love printmaking and lino printing. But the amount of time it would take you to layer up and build up the image and all the rest of it, and you're creating this incredible effect that looks so detailed, that looks so complicated.
Yeah.
But you're doing it with such ease.
And it really is, and it's all about that texture and that layering up. And normally with any other ink pad, that would all go murky now because I've added colour upon colour upon colour, effect upon effect, different ways of creating it. I've now just taken one of the small stamps, and I'm just going to show you again. Again, using your rocker block, just going on, and you can use your colours. Now I've used the waterfall on top of the waterfall there, so perhaps not the best one there to show you, but I'm going to come down and just show you how you can start to build up texture. And on that pink, that waterfall colour still comes through. So it's always honestly, this is why I say play. I'm using the rocker block, I'm going in and just heel to toe motion, rocking and stamping. It's so simple to do. It's honestly, which is why I absolutely, and is this coming with the stamps, these rocker blocks?
So the rocker blocks and the stamps come together, yeah. So
perfect. But look at that gorgeous texture that's starting to layer up on top of each other. And again, you can go in, I'll just add another colour. I would always be wary of adding and cross-laminating your colours. But this is what you can do. You can stamp with them as well. So, and if I go back over there now with that darker one, just look at that texture. Now, it still stays wet. So when I talked about like your stages, make sure that you're drying that off. Because it's wet, I can add clear embossing powder. Yeah. Have we had a power break? Oh. What's happened? As we turned the electric off, haven't we paid the bill? It's all of a sudden stopped working. That's the weirdest thing, isn't
That
it? It's
is,
like,
isn't it?
it's not come on. Has someone flicked a switch? I'm like, and I know it's not my heat tool because it was working a minute ago.
It was.
But talking of the heat tools, what I would say is because it's still wet, the ink is still wet because of the pigment, you need to then dry those stages off before you add any more layers to it. So I'm going to come in with another stamp next. How long have we got? Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you another little thing. Oh, I'm dropping all my stencils, all my bits on the floor now.
I love that stencil deal.
Honestly,
just to let you
just
know,
fabulous.
Last few chances on your stamps there. So the stamps are on your screen as well. Okay, and that's OU2084 there. They're just here. So you're getting the 4 sets of stamps and you're getting the rocker blocks there as well. That's a set of rocker blocks as well. It's not just one. So you've got the rocker blocks to go with every size of stamp as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And you're getting it all, I mean, just extraordinary. So come and get your beautiful Duet Inkpads as well, because it's really, really exceptional, the value they're getting today. And you can see these beautiful effects.
Oh, honestly, they are. Now, if you are going to do like do you know what? I feel like doing a liane and chopping my stamp up. No, Debbie, no, you're not going to stop. I'm always like, no, you're not going to chop that stamp. So I saw her do it earlier. I'm like, oh my God.
Could you bits of it?
Do you know you could? You could, and you could mask it off and things like that. But I'm just going to add a little bit more texture because I've got another little texture stamp here. We're trying to get to the bottom of the non-electricity problem because we're not sure what it is that's caused it.
Causing havoc today.
I know.
Causing havoc with our dish before.
Hasn't it just? Now, I'm going to go and use a little bit extra because, again, it's all about that layering up and that building up.
I love this.
But I am going to show you another little couple of things that you can do because of the nature of these inks. But I love getting inky. I love making backgrounds. I made a background earlier, and honestly, the fact of the matter is just play with them. But layering texture onto texture of stuff, and nothing's going dirty. It's holding that colour. It's just absolutely,
do you know
incredible.
Absolutely gorgeous as well with these colours, Debbie.
Yeah.
And seeing what you've created there. Now you've got that as a background and you've got
it.
But actually, just as it is, I would love that in a frame.
Yes.
Just a beautiful
little
work
bit,
of art.
Just honestly, and I can't express it enough. Just play.
Yeah.
Getting inky fingers should be all about getting creative and create. I could spend a full day in my craft room just making backgrounds. Yeah. I've often said my next Facebook Live will be that. I will be doing that. Now I'm going to talk about this Easy Grip mat, if I may, just for a second. I'm going to move my other ones just out of the way for a moment because it's absolutely incredible. Now I'm just going to move my smaller ones just for the time being because I'm going to turn this round. This is how easy it is. You just peel it off, pop it back down. But I've still got a bit of ink on there. But I'm going to use those 3 inks and I'm going to get my spritzer and a scrap piece of paper because, again, about the playing. It absolutely reactivates. I will talk about that as well because on here, I did this morning. If I still go in and spritz, it's still going to create that oxidization. So I'm going to leave that for a bit and we're going to come back to that in a moment. But yeah, absolutely, it doesn't matter. It just keeps reacting. Now, this is my favourite bit because it's about picking up your ink and not wasting it. So we call it a little bit like a smooch effect. So I'm just going to come in. Now, there's a few colours on here. So I've got blues. I think I've got the pinks. I think I might have got that. Oh, I did have the pink and the purple and the blue, didn't I? This is what these are. So I'm just picking up all the excess ink because I don't want to waste any of it. Yeah. And the beautiful thing about it is, now I wonder if our lovely heat gun's working. Oh, do you know, it's still not working. What on earth? Can we just check? Yeah, it's not my heat tool because I know, I mind you, I'm saying that, I know I have, but if you could just plug that in for me, Rosie, that would be absolutely incredible. While I just carry on, because I've still got lots of ink on here and I'm just going to carry on doing what we call the little bit of the smooching. Aha! There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, my lovely. So I'm just going to dry off that stage. Oh, you dropping bits now.
I'm dropping bits.
It's catching. You're with me, Rosie. It's catching. I do apologise. It's one of those things. It just is literally. It happens a lot. Now I've got 3 colours down on there. Literally popped onto there. Now I'm just going to turn that off for a second. And what I'm going to do is, I wouldn't normally do this because I've still got quite a little bit on there, but I'm just going to come in and wipe this mat because this mat is fully wipeable. And I'm going to grab my wipe and I'm just going to wipe that off.
Why don't you just wiping that off so we can see how quick and easy that is to clean up as well. So these easy grip mats are fantastic.
Oh, they are.
They're on screen right now, CP2014899. It's extraordinary. And we've got the spritzers in there for you as well. Brought so much for you today. It's really exciting. So you've got the beautiful spritzers there as well, with 2 ink pads in it as well. That's another brilliant bundle for £11.98. And Debbie, guess what? You know your gorgeous blending brushes, which sold out so quickly, and we're going to do everything we can to get those back for you as soon as possible. We've got a little bundle for you here. So this is with your Spectrum Noir, okay? You're going to get your blenders, okay? Your blending mat, and you're going to get your extras 18-piece bundle here. So you're getting blending tools as well. It's a really, really fantastic bundle. So many of you are requesting the blending brushes. But what we've got for you, I mean, look at all of this.
The thing is, all of our blending tools do different things. We will be getting the brushes back in. Do not worry, we will be getting the brushes back in. All of our tools, all of our blending tools do different things. The difference between a brush is that it doesn't soak into the ink. The ink doesn't soak in as much. The difference between those is that it picks up a lot of ink, which means you don't have to keep reapplying all the time because it's a lot of the ink stays in that medium, so it stays in the sponge, it stays on the surface, and it means that you can use them a lot. So please don't think we're retiring those because we're not at all. It's just that they've all got different jobs. Yeah, absolutely. Now I've popped a few colours just onto here. I think I've gone with and you'll see it more when we activate that. So I've got the rosy apple on there. I've got the clementine. Oh no, is it sunrise? I've got the pink on there, that lovely raspberry ripple, because I've got my colours here. But I'm going to come in and I'm going to build up onto the top. And I'm just going to literally do a little bit more smooching. Smooching. And using this almost like you would with a... Smooching. Oh, it is a little bit like a different kind of a smooch. But can you see... When I just dry that off again, and again, that stage that you need to do is literally do those stages, the drying off in between each stage. I'm going to try and bring this over here because I'm slightly restricted with the. It's all right. It's because we've got it over your end, haven't we? However, I'm just going to dry this off.
And by drying it off, that's what's giving you.
This is what's giving you that lovely background to be able to layer. If you try to do it all while it's wet, it will end up going puddly, and you don't want that. So I'm just going to literally dry this off. Beautiful. And you'll see those colours in a second. And again, this is a heat resistant mat, so pop it down onto there. You don't have to hold it in your hands, burn your fingers or anything like that, or a pair of tweezers. Because what you can just do, and I will just dab off the excess because I think I went a bit crazy with the water. So I'm just going to dab off the excess there. But if I just show you now, can you see the colours? They are layering on top of each other and they haven't puddled. So I've got greens, blues, purples, oranges, yellows. and that gorgeous red.
Yeah, it just looks
And you
gorgeous.
can continue to build that up. So I've still got loads on there. I'm not wasting a single thing, Rosie. I'm telling you that. I'm
but
not
you can
wasting a
imagine
single
stamping
bit.
the fairy on top of that background, or
That's
the butterflies.
exactly it.
And you've got it there then, haven't you? So
Absolutely. Honestly, look at that.
Feels so vibrant.
Honestly, this is just literally picking up that ink. Nothing's wasted. I could then go back in with another colour. In fact, I'll tell you what I will do, because I can hear them quickly saying in my ear, 4 minutes.
I can't believe where it's gone.
I've got excess ink on there. So do you know what I'm going to do?
Okay.
I'm going to bring in and I'm hoping this is my blue one. We'll soon know, won't we? But I'm just going to take off the excess ink and pop that. Now, obviously, what I would say is build up, do the colour, but look. And that means yellow, pink, purple, orange, and then the blue. And nothing has disappeared.
No.
The colour has remained the same. Layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of colour, drying off in between each stage, creating beautiful backgrounds from the one that we created a second ago, literally just by laying down an ombre of colour, then starting to build up texture, and then picking up the waste.
Actually. We could
honestly,
make like a little triptych of those, couldn't you?
And these are all bits that you can use. I'm going to stamp some images on there. I'll probably use that for a little background. Same with this one. I might die cut into it. I promise you that these ink pads are literally a game changer in the world of our Spectrum Noir ink pads.
They really are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I'm just going to let you know exactly what you've got here now. So you've got all those beautiful stencils there for you. You've got all the stamps there on the website as well. Please don't think because they're not on the screen anymore that you've missed out. You can still go and get them. But look at these gorgeous colours.
It is, and you can see that lovely flatter opaque chalky look, the solid colour, those bright vivid colours that you're getting, that you can blend with, that you can pigment emboss with, you can colour, you can layer, because of that opacity. And you've just seen me show you just a very, very quick little part of what you can do with these the most versatile of our ink pads. And that's because of the pigment that's fused with that titanium oxide, that when you add the water to it, gives you that oxidization effect, that lovely worn, weathered look that I know every single time you use these, you are going to have so much fun, because they are versatile. They're incredible. The colour palette is beautiful. And they just give you that gorgeous, gorgeous, chalky, flat, beautiful look on any of your cardstocks. And I never did show you the black one, did I, Rosie?
Oh, well,
I never did show you.
Example
I know you did.
Yeah, it was
you did.
Beautiful.
I will just
all
say,
this free as well.
I will just say, go back and check over on our website with all the lovely tutorials that are already on there. Go and have a little look, because there's loads on there. I've just scratched the surface.
It's gorgeous. But listen, I mean, it's just amazing what you're able to do with these. And if you are new to crafting, if you're an expert crafter, they're an absolute essential for your kit, because as Debbie's just said, you know, there's nothing else like these. When we think about what these are able to do, the multitude of different techniques that you can enjoy. And of course, this bundle, which is exclusive to HobbyMaker, you're getting the gorgeous matte black cardstock here as well. 40 sheets of this. You can use it to mount, you can use it to actually print onto as well. These inks are opaque enough, are bright enough that they'll go onto your black cardstock as well. So you're getting the best of both worlds, really, with the ink pads as well. And you've got all those gorgeous stamps to choose from and the beautiful stencils as well. Now, just to let you know, because they are flying out the door like hotcakes, the Easy Grip matte as well is here for $8.99. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe what a game changer this is.
It's honestly, that's why I went out and got another one just before we came on air, because I thought there's no way I'm letting that baby sell out, because that is for me personally as well, the ease of use, because it stuck everything down. It was like a force-like grip, because that silicone nature, it was just absolutely amazing.
Well, you've got your hands free to do other things.
Exactly, yeah.
Brilliant. Debbie, thank you. It's always gorgeous having you here, and we'll see you back again.
Yes, 7 o'clock.
For some more wonderful deals and some fabulous demos as well. Thank you so much, Debbie. And right now, thank you to you at home as well. We are heading over to our gorgeous Natalie from Hunkydory, and we've got some of your beautiful little books on their way. These are flying out the door already, so do not go anywhere, because we've got Natalie and Hunkydory next.
Now, this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So So, guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Oh, look, it looks like my head chopped off. Hello. Sorry, that was quite fun. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, and we've got, Natalie is looking at me like I've gone completely bonkers. Natalie,
Crazy.
oh, look, we can see Natalie. So you were a bit afraid to put your face with this deal because this has all gone a little bit crazy.
I'm not the one getting in trouble, so it's okay.
Is it all right?
Yeah.
I'm not getting in trouble either.
No.
Is it? Who's going to get in trouble with this?
Wasn't our decision.
It
so
wasn't our
it's okay.
decision. We had no
Well,
control
it'll be
over this.
fine.
It just happened, didn't it?
Yeah, just happened. We just happened to be here, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. All of this, right, this beautiful, adorable, scoreable, wonderful coloured card collection, you are about to get the most ridiculous deal you've ever seen, and genuinely a complete mistake, a complete error on the system. I have no idea. This is not our error. This is not Ellie's error. This is not anyone's error. I mean, I don't know.
But it's a great deal, and people are 100% taking up this opportunity because
yes. Do you see that deal there? $14.99. Okay, this is for 60 sheets. For 30 colours, for 60 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, $14.99 is absolutely 100% where we are meant to stop, right? Look at this today, and we're not quite sure how it happened. It's a system error, but the system error is a brilliant, brilliant saving for you today. You're getting 2 of each colour, 20p per sheet. And this is Adorable Scoreable cardstock. So this is absolutely amazing quality. You get it for $9.99. Do make sure you're checking out. Now, yes, it's a complete error. Yes, it's a complete mistake. However, we're not going to put an upper limit on how much you can order. Okay, we should probably say maximum of 5 per person, but we're not going to do that. Okay, so if you're wanting to stock up on it, wanting to make sure you've got enough of this in for however many projects over the next year, just come and go for it. We should have a maximum of 5 per person. We're not doing that. And yeah, it should be $14.99.
No,
so
normally for half of this, so normally 30 sheets, it's £9.99.
Okay.
So you're getting double the amount of cardstock here for that price.
Yeah, it's really
a crazy deal. It's crazy.
It's just amazing. People are multi-buying, quite rightly so. We knew we should have capped it, but do you know what? We said, no, come on. We've made a mistake. Doesn't matter. Come and grab it while you can. Everybody multi-buying right now. Wasn't Anne and Phyllis, Erica, Diane, Deborah's there as well. We've got Richard. We've got Phyllis and Gail. Well done. Counted down. Tons and tons of you coming through. So for 30 sheets is meant to be $9.99. Today you're getting 60. That's 30 colours. All for $9.99. It's superb. Now, this is available to keep on checking out, to keep on adding it to your order. But we've got, oh my goodness, I mean, this is like heaven.
It's got beautiful, isn't it?
Little books
3 brand new little books. So we have your birthdays, your jars of love, and your delightful birds. And they are just spectacular. Do you want to go through this one first, Ellie?
Yeah.
Because it is phenomenal. I mean, the amount of artwork that we have within this book is quite incredible. We have such a beautiful mix of contemporary designs, classic designs. We've got some really fun ones like wishing you a sweet birthday. We've got beautiful floral blooms which could be used for anniversaries, occasions.
Yeah.
This one here I think is perfect for wedding cards, so not just birthdays. We've got the beautiful Victoria sponge cake there.
Love it.
The little cute bunny opening its presents. We've got the dinosaur for you as well, and the bouquet of tools, which I absolutely love that image.
Everything.
Everything
I mean, every
is
kind
covered.
of style.
Yeah. Some really nice vintage florals within here. We've got the very fun gnomes as well
they're little
for
bolts,
you.
aren't they? They're lovely.
The beautiful presents. We've got have a super day, so something for the kids as well. Time to party, that could be for anything. We've got the super sweet safari animals, which you could use for sort of like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th birthdays. Beautiful cake imagery, champagne as well. Absolutely great mixture of artwork in just one little book here. You're going to get 25 different designs, which we're running through now. You're going to get 6 of each of these in here as well. And you're going to get 144 sheets in total across the...
I mean, that's 144 cards right there.
It really is. And you can make some fantastic cards by just using one sheet and some other bits and pieces that we've got in your cardstock as well. And then Have a Blast is the last one.
Love that.
They're
beautiful.
They're all available individually.
Yeah.
But you need to wait until we've shown you them all because the deal, you're going to save money, which is even more spectacular. So next up, we're going to go with Jars of Love. This one's really cute because when you think about it, you don't necessarily know what you're going to get within here. But we've got some really nice designs throughout here.
Now, there are only 35 of this one left on the road. Oh, look at that. I want to demolish that.
Some gorgeous, gorgeous designs. I mean, we've got these really nice whimsical sort of worlds within.
I'm I've never seen anything like
it's
this
crazy,
before.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This one here, believe and you will achieve. We have florals.
Hydrangeas there.
We've got sort of like really fun images, like this one, relax and unwind, so it looks like she's in the bath. We've got butterflies for you. We've got flowers. We've got these ones here with like the smoothies in them. They are absolutely fantastic. We've got the sweets in there which work perfectly with your birthday one, so you can mix them all together. You can use these and layer them up. We can be cutting out sort of like around the inside of here and creating little shaker cards.
Well, this is why people like to get multiples of the books, don't they?
100%.
Because you've got loads of customers, haven't you, at Hunkydory, who collect these books and don't touch them, so they literally have them on their shelf to keep.
Yeah, everyone loves collecting these because they've all got numbers on them. So this one is our 300th little book, would you believe?
I like dream big.
It's crazy. And then finishing off with the beautiful sweet pea images there. So that one is your jars of love. And then finally, we have our delightful birds. This one is just spectacular because you have gorgeous sort of garden settings with really nice sort of birds in, sort of alone, together in sort of like families, in flocks. We've got blue tits, we've got kingfishers within here as well.
Are amazing, aren't they? The colours
We've got the beautiful family of ducks. What else have we got in here? We have these gorgeous images that are sort of like around in circles. So you could be cutting out the circles as apertures. You can be cutting it out and using it as a topper like we did in a card earlier on. There's just so much included within here. And you've got landscape images. We've got the portrait images, so we can use these with our dies. We can make really, really beautiful cards with them. We can layer them all up. Each 6 sheets we can cut out and create sort of decoupage images from, but we don't have to do that if we don't want to.
That little fluff ball.
The lovely little tawny owl in there as well. There's the two together. So many occasions that you can send these to. Making little notelet sets as well. People love to make notelets from these books.
The little kingfishers. You've got the repeated images, haven't you? But in different sizes.
In different sizes, different formats, different layouts, which is what makes it really, really fun. But across the whole 3 books that we've got for you, 72 different images.
Yeah, that's amazing. And then 144 in each book.
In each book. So I think it's like
388 plus another 44.
There we go.
Thanks,
we should have waited for Ellie to come in, shouldn't we?
432 cards.
Across all 3.
This is amazing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
This deal is extraordinary. £29.97, okay? But we are going to give you a 3 for 2 deal here today, okay? So you're going to be saving £9.99. The whole bundle that you're getting here, these brand new books, you know what's going to happen. You know we're going to go lower. Don't wait for the clock to finish. Don't wait for us. Just make sure you're checking this out because these are really limited edition. Once they're gone, they're gone. Exactly. So, and I think many of you will be multi-buying as well because you want one to keep, you want one to use, you want them there so you can cut into some of them but use some of them as whole images as well. Is that one decoupage there? It looks
so that one is using 3 sheets and we've created a really nice... Oh, she's gone too early.
Ellie couldn't wait then.
She was too busy, 10 seconds too early, but you've got that price there. Under £20 for the 3 books. You're getting 432, Ellie?
432.
432.
Too excited, she couldn't wait.
Sheets.
She's just...
Toppers, no matter how you want to word it. 332 individual topper sheets for less than £20.
432. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary.
Crazy.
And you're getting all of these here for £19.98. It's obviously gone a little bit wild on the phone lines, on the web as well. You don't have to dial through, so if you want to just make sure you come through. What's that, 0.04? 0.04p. Not even a p.
It's crazy.
0.04. I mean, it's extraordinary.
It is crazy.
4p. Yeah, 4p. There we
4p.
go. Is it? We always come to math.
Are you sure you would like to confirm that one another time, Ellie? Definitely 4p.
4p.
Okay.
The phone lines are ringing off the hook. Listen, if you want to just come straight in, the easiest way to get involved is actually just to go on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and check it out straight away. Shall we have a little demo and see what we can do with this? 'Cause this
so
is really
let's
wonderful.
do. Adam's just said something in my ear. So
what did he
we're going
say
to go
in
with
your
this
ear?
card. He said the superhero looks like his son.
Oh, does it? How old's your little boy, Adam? 2.5.
We're going to actually.
Super cute.
We're going to do a
cute.
card with that one. So we're going to do a DL card. I've already started to fussy cut this guy out of here, but I'm going to do that, carry on doing that with my sort of scissors. So I'm just going to run, so I've gone around sort of the outline of my guy, and then I'm just going to go around the outside of the text here, just sort of like running my scissors, and it's so easy for you to fussy cut out the papers because it's so slick to cut out.
Yeah, it's really good. What I mean, is this card then for Adam to take home? What's your little boy's name?
Take it home, Adam.
Say again. Oh, Oren. Beautiful name. Where's that from? Where's that name? I've never heard that before. It's gorgeous. Is it Irish? Oren's beautiful name. It's a really lovely name. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. So you've got the Super Day. So this is actually little Oren. Who is it in your family? And the beautiful thing is with these little books, you've got so many different images, so many different styles. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's crazy. So just going around the rest of that text as well, so we can bring this up here.
Nice.
So I'm going to just fussy cut around the rest of this here.
Beautiful. So I love cutting out. Is it really therapeutic?
It is, isn't it? Especially when you're sort of like going around those shapes and those designs. So just taking out the A.
Oh, so lovely.
Out from here.
We've got people multi-buying on this bundle as well here. So Margaret's gone for 2 sets, which is a really good idea. £19.98. So you're basically getting a 3 for 2. You're saving £9.99, and these are for the 3 gorgeous little books that you've got here today. The Little Birds, the Happy Birthday, Delightful Birds, the Happy Birthday, and the beautiful set in the centre here as well, the jars, which are just gorgeous. So all of these today for £19.98. It's extraordinary. 432 pages in total. I can't get over that for £19.
It's crazy.
4p.
So,
now what are you up to here then?
So I've chosen one of our duo design paper pads to work alongside this. So it's this beautiful Starburst selection. I'm sure it's called Starburst, and then the other side is Geometric something. But you'll be able to find it on the website. And then I've got one of our brand new cut-in dies with these beautiful stars on. So I'm going to pop this across sort of the page here. We're making a nice little DL with this one.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to run this through.
What did you call it? A DL there?
Yeah.
What does
so
that mean?
it means dimensional long, I'm positively sure. Or double, it might be double long.
Double long?
It means long.
It's long.
On
the down low, on the DL.
But it's basically like an A5 cut in half again. So it gives you a really sort of like thin, long, sleek card. You can make it from 8x8s as well and chop it in half, so then you've got 2 out of there. But it's just a really fun shape. So
that's some serious detail on there.
This out here, there's so much detail within this one, and it's a cut. These are cut-in dies. You get 5 in total. This is just one of them with the beautiful stars on, and it sort of runs up that. So I wanted to do it so it looked like the superhero was leaving this trail behind as he comes up along the card. So we're going to pop that over there. So that gives us that really nice design. And we've got some gold Mirri to mat and layer onto that.
This brand new set, by the way, of your Dainty Borders, this is 5 metal dies in total, the Moonstone dies, £19.99, which is really, really superb. So this has got 5 dies included, including this gorgeous sort of this blazing star trail.
It's beautiful, isn't it? They
really
all
pretty.
sort of run in the same formation. But you get 5 dies in total. You've got the stars, you've got the beautiful bubble detail, flowers, hearts and butterflies. So they look absolutely incredible in so many different ways in which you can use them. I knew that was going to happen. I wasn't ready to stick it down and it's stuck. Let's see.
You've had to commit to the stick.
Let's
So we can
see
get
if
it
we
off.
can save it. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Oh no. Oh.
well. But
This happens in crafting.
It does. This happens
It's
in
how
crafting. and
it's
this one
how it's how you save it.
It is.
That's
well,
the most
good thing
important
is, I
part.
guess.
So I'm
is
going to add.
It's the stars behind, isn't it? So
Yes, the stars
that you
behind.
wanted.
It's not actually damaged the paper at all.
so it's
It's
all
just
good.
taken a little bit off that edge there. So now I'll just put that back on. We'll line. Let's just remove a little bit more of that off there. This is why you've got to be really careful when you're sticking your paper down, because you don't want it to stick too soon and do
But you've
things like
saved
this.
it though, and actually it's really good to sort of see
So-
how you save something when.
We're just going to pop that back in place now. Super, super safe. And then there you go. You would
Super safe.
never know
No.
that we've just done that. So we're going to add this super guy back on top here, right in the centre of our card. So have a super down. I'm going to move it a bit further down as well so we can see that design. And let's go in with our really strip foam pads, and then we'll pop it across there.
Oh, there's loads of people coming
Super
through
day.
for your gorgeous moonstone dies as well. Understandably, so we've never seen these before.
These are absolutely gorgeous, the way that they just sort of go along your card. So I'm just going to pop that on there like so, and then we've got our other words as well, which we can bring back in now, so that have a super day. So I'm just going to, again, cut down my foam pad so they fit really nicely on that text, and then we're going to place them back over. And one other design that we do get on this sheet is that beautiful sort of cartoon design. So let's place this back up there now.
Oh, nice. So you just split them up.
So
and
just splitting them up, popping them in, but then you get these really fun cloud designs as well.
Yeah, it's
so
a bit pop arty, isn't
it is.
The
So we're
cloud
going to
design.
bring
Lovely.
that back in as well, and just add those onto the top and the bottom
That's fabulous.
of our card.
Now the deal on screen, BZHD54, this is your multi-buy of these fantastic little books that so many of you collect. You're getting 432 pages in total. And you're just seeing one way here of bringing these wonderful little books to life in your card making as well, which is really, really exceptional. So you're getting all of these today for £19.98. That's 432 cards, or even more than that potentially.
Yeah.
When you're cutting them up and fussy cutting and using them in these
Exactly.
unique ways. So it's just wonderful. And of course, you've got the die sets there as well. You've got all sorts
So
to play
we've got
with. It's
that.
really wonderful.
We've got that in place now, and then we are going to add, this back in. So let's pop that in on here. And then
Oh my
Gonna
gosh,
pop
that
that.
adds a whole other dimension again, doesn't it?
I know, especially with adding it on foam pads, it really lifts it
Yeah.
up off there. So then let's pop the other side on. Just need to trim a little bit more
Oh, I love it.
off there. And then pop that one on there.
It's so fantastic.
It's really good because it's giving you so
gorgeous.
much dimension.
Yeah.
And then you've just got that super cute little trail of stars, which
Yeah.
looks like he's flying
It's beautiful.
on there. So let's
So with
just
that
pop
Mirri
that.
card, that Mirri card that you've used, that's a 12 by 12 inch, isn't it, that you've cut in half? Is that right?
You can do that with your 12 by 12, yeah. So we have as well. That did sell out in our 3 o'clock hour. But if you go on the website right now, it might be back in stock.
Ooh.
Go have
Was
a
that
look,
that's a
Ellie.
12 by 12 inch?
Because I'm sure Kat
Or is that
added
the
it back
5 by
in.
5 inch?
That's the 12 by 12 we've got.
Oh,
So back in
amazing.
stock from our last hour, available for you to go and purchase, is our 12 by 12 inch Mirri, our 5 by 5 inch Mirri, and, which is going to work most perfectly with this show, I've used the gold one here, but we also have the multicolour one back in stock, Ellie.
Oh,
So
that's
that's
gonna
the one
work.
that's sold out. in the last show, which is really cool. And you could have picked out blues, we could have picked out reds here.
Wow.
So we've got that available as well. And then, most perfectly for this show is the A6
Yes! Oh
Mega
my
Coloured
gosh.
Mirri Mats. And these are perfect because you have them in 12 different colourways. You're gonna, is it 12? It might not be 12. I think it's 20, isn't it?
Have a little look. It'll come in a sec.
It's
And we
gonna
keep on
come in.
coming through for the Mirri card there. 12 colours, 24 sheets in total. And now you've got, so this is the A6.
Here we go. Our
size.
A6 Mirri Mats. You get
It's an amazing
60.
deal.
I thought it was 20. You get 20. No, this is the square one, Ellie.
Oh, this is the square. Here we go.
But we have those back in stock too.
That can't be right.
That's the back in stock one.
Is that for 60 sheets? You're getting it for $7.99?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. Wow. What a deal.
So there are square ones that
Yeah.
we have for our square little books. And then these ones haven't yet been loaded yet, Ellie. I don't think. Kat said they were new, but these are our coloured Mirri Mats. We can never keep these in because look how perfectly they fit
so good.
onto our yes, 20 colours, 3 of each. You've got it.
Oh my goodness.
But that's just with our sort of blue. We can change that to red and look how different that looks.
This is amazing.
It's crazy. We could do it with like the pinks because there's pinks within here. And every single time that Mirri just changes
Could do it with
the look of this, the bronze would look really cool.
You could even make like little
one.
mini cards with these as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Now you've also got, so you've got 3 of each, and you've got, say that again, Ellie. We've got another deal for you as well today. All the deals. So
Yeah.
So
in this deal, you get 60 sheets of different colours.
Okay.
If there's just one colour which you absolutely love, like, I mean, this copper is one of my favourites.
It's gorgeous,
and I
isn't it?
absolutely love this sort of like icy blue. Then what you can do is you can go onto the website and you can pick a mix. Pick a mix selections of your colours. So these are 60 sheet packs of individual colours. So I could get 60 sheets of this blue, I could get 60 sheets of my copper, and I could get 60 sheets of this pink. And you can multi-pick them for £19.89.
That's amazing.
It's crazy,
saving,
isn't it? So you're getting so many sheets there because you get 60 in a pack, and you're going to get all like these designs.
So just to let you know, so
crazy.
Vivid Violet is incredibly limited. Choc Box Purple is also incredibly limited in these colours. And the saving that you're making here, to be able to get any 3 for £19.89 is extraordinary.
And I think it's just perfect because we were saying before, like if you were doing sort of like invitations, maybe it's a birthday invitation, then you could sort of like lay these on if you've got all the same colours. You can obviously cut these down so you can make like different elements from them. You could use them as like postcards or notelets with your little book images on. They're just perfect. So you can either do 3 different colours. 3 different colours of sort of like your incredible selection, or in the image that we've got here, it is your that's the multicoloured. There you go, your Mirri Mats selection, where you can get the mix of colours.
That's amazing.
So because you get 3 colours of 20.
From.
You get 3 of the 20 colours, and that makes your 60 sheet multicoloured mega buy.
It's absolutely phenomenal. We're going to pop that deal on for you again. And actually, do you know what we'll do is we can show you in a moment. So this is 20 colours. You're getting 3 of each colour, 60 sheets in total, which is extraordinary. And these work beautifully with all of your little books. $7.99, that is all you're paying for 60 sheets.
It's crazy.
Now, I don't know if it's possible, Ellie, we can show you the website. And then just in case there's any confusion with the different... because there might be a little bit.
Do you have the same image, Ellie? Is that what the issue is? It's the same image for both, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
It would work out in the same way.
Yes.
You would
You're just gonna get more, I guess, aren't you?
you could pick 3 packs of. I'm trying to say it without being confusing. So
it's quite hard to do. I
know.
I'm going to show you on
do
the
it.
website. So if you go to the web, this is the pick and mix that's currently on, okay?
Yeah,
so
there
you
you
can
go.
choose any colour that you want.
And you get 60 sheets of each colour.
You're getting 60 sheets of each colour. So that means you're going to get 180 sheets in total of your beautiful Mirri colours, okay? Which is really, really fantastic. Now, if you put 3 in your basket, basically it's going to save you. You can see it's already done it there. So it makes it £6.63 each.
It's taken those savings off there for you.
Gives you that saving there.
So that's a great way of doing it if you specifically want 60 sheets of that one colour.
Really good.
This deal here gives you the option of trying all of those different colours and having them in your stash.
I think I'd want to do both. I think I'd want to get a set of the multicolour.
Yeah.
Just as they are for $7.99. But I'd also maybe choose my 3 faves and get.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
it's a
such
good way of
brilliant
doing it,
deal.
isn't it? I think I would definitely be getting my hands on as many
You could
different
find
options.
Little notelets there as well, and I guess you could cut out sort of different
your
elements,
images.
make little mini cards as well. Now we've got some more gorgeous dies.
We do have some dies.
as
So
well.
these are our previous dies. They're just on the end there, Rosie.
Here we go.
This is a really beautiful mega buy. These were designed to go with our last sort of set of litter books that we brought out to you. So we have our Delicate Diamonds nesting frames. These are a really great die set. And then we have our Ornate frames. So I think you're getting 15 dies in total across these two. And of course, we're going to save you some money because we're going to bring the price down if you get them in this multi-buy. So instead of, because I think these are supposed to be $19.99 each. So we're bringing them down and saving you some pennies.
So they're meant to be $19.99 each. We're already giving you an amazing saving there.
Exactly.
It should be £40. You're getting for £34.98 today. Should be $39.98. So you're getting a brilliant opportunity here for £34.98. Lots of you coming through. And again, just the level of detail that you're getting on
They're
here.
really incredible, aren't they? I think the Delicate Diamonds work so well for sort of like masculine themed cards and sort of lots of different designs, cuts beautifully from your Mirri stickables as well. And then your elegant frame is a really beautiful sort of mystical design with the sort of swirls within it. So I think that one's going to look amazing with some of those artworks within your little book of jars as well.
Oh my goodness, it's so gorgeous. And I think, so should we have another little demo?
Yeah, let's go.
See what else we can create.
This time we're going to use, we'll go in with the little book of jars actually, and we're going to do a stepper card for this one. Now I've got one of my Mirri mats ready to go. We're going to use this design here, which has the beautiful floral arrangement on there. And what I've actually done is I've trimmed across the section here and fussy cut out my detail, so then it turns your page into this. We're just going to do a little bit more cutting just to layer up some of these details. So I'm going to go around sort of like the outside of all of our jars now.
They're such stunning illustrations, aren't they? The level of detail. It's beautiful. That's gorgeous. And of course, you're getting the 3 books here for £19.98, which is absolutely brilliant. But Ellie's also just saying we've got a restock of
yes.
the
So
rainbow.
in our last hour, our 3 o'clock hour, we sold out of our gorgeous A4 rainbow striped Mirri. So we're bringing that back.
Fabulous.
For you.
Oh, look at that! This is so
beautiful.
Really
designs
beautiful.
in this one.
That's amazing. Really, I don't know. I mean, there's so many different things you can create with that. Look at how it bends and moves as well.
There's some really beautiful.
$5.99.
I know the price is crazy for Mirri card.
Well, I'm thinking about this. So this is 30 sheets, right? Now, obviously it's A4, so that's 4 sheets of A6 on every single page. So what's 30 times 4? That's 120. So you've got 120 sheets of this A6 size for $5.99.
Yeah,
which is an amazing deal. Really, really superb. Which makes it 4p a sheet again. In fact, is that even less? I don't know. Irene, Susan, we've got Richard there, Sarah, Jennifer, Leslie, Karen, Morella. No wonder it sold out.
I know,
before.
it was crazy busy in that
might
hour.
well sell out again.
Well, here's to hoping.
I know. Well, there's tons and tons of you coming through. Do make sure you're checking out This is it. Now, Kerry, Merseyside's there, Anne's there, Tracy's there, Richard's there, Sarah and Jennifer, well done. It is busy, 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 busy. And $5.99 for all of this is just amazing. So, yeah, well done, every single one of you. Keep on coming through. And we've got that lovely square 5x5 Mirri. That's sold out as well.
Yeah, the
earlier,
5x5 Mirri as well. 5x5, that is what you put on, yeah. We snuck a little bit too soon into that one, Ellie. But this again, sold out, and these are, I did say I would try and get them back, and we did it.
You did it.
We did it for you. So these are our square little book Mirri mats. So in exactly the same way, you get the same colours, 60 sheets in a pack, but our square little books are on that selection.
It's fantastic, isn't it? 20 colours, 60 sheets, and you're getting it all for $7.99. Now, given that these sold out already,
yes,
technically we probably should have had a sort of, you know, an upper limit again on the order. It's 13 pence per sheet. It's brilliant. Lots of you coming through for this. We don't see the 5x5 inch.
We don't. This is the first time we've ever done it.
Yeah.
And we do have, I have to be honest in letting you know that this is a limited product. It's not something that we can bring to you all the time. So once the stock's gone of what we have made up at the warehouse, then that's it. We won't be able to bring you any more.
We've only got 26 left now as well, by the way. So they have already sold out today. I'm just going to say, if you've got them in your basket, again, really important to check out. You should hear Ellie in the game. She's like, oh, this isn't going to do. Do make sure you're checking out. I know that you think if it's in your basket, if you're in the supermarket, then you're thinking, well, it's fine, it's in my basket, it's safe. Obviously, on the World Wide Web, it's not technically in your basket.
No.
Basically, it's fair game, it's for anybody.
15 in baskets as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna have
And
to be
people
quick.
diving through at every moment as well.
You are going to have to be quick on that
Do
one.
not muck about. Check it out. Make sure you get them home. $7.99 for 60 sheets with a 5x5 size Mirri. And this just doesn't happen. So really super.
No, it's a very strange size that we don't often have.
It's a
That
fab
sort of
size
off
though,
cut
isn't
off.
it?
It's amazing.
Right.
It's so good.
Right. They're over allocated. We've got 15 left. Hang tight. Be tenacious. If you're on the phone lines, keep on dialing through. The quickest way to do it is check it out on the web, okay?
So I have fussy cut out my layers, and we're just adding these back in here to give you that nice sort of decoupage detail. And then we're going to add that in now because we're going to do something else as well. So I've got a 6x6 card blank here, and I've scored it at 4 and 5 at the front. So we can fold that in now to make a stepper. So I'm just going to fold that section in, like so, and then I'm going to line this up to the 4-inch mark here, and then I'm just going to score, cut that out, and that's going to give me a nice 4x6 Mirri, a 4x6 stepper card with that stepper at the front.
Oh, fabulous.
So I've already got my mat ready to go, and then I'm going to bring in from our Duo Design paper pads that we launched the other day, Rosie.
These are gorgeous,
this beautiful papers, because it just works so well with these designs.
Yeah.
So I'm cutting that at a quarter shorter than our 4x6. So that's going to give us a really nice sort of gold.
You did a little rhyme there, Natalie. A quarter shorter.
A quarter shorter.
It's a good way to remember.
And that's going to fit and give us that really nice rich gold edge. So we're going to do that for here. And then I've also cut a Mirri mat out for my little step. So my step is 1 inch, and then that's going to fit on there like that. Oops.
It's such beautiful vintage imagery here. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really sort of shabby chic in the design that we've created here. So that's going to go on our stepper.
I like that. For Ellie saying that the jars here and the gorgeous roses, it's giving her Beauty and the Beast vibes.
Oh, I can see that, Ellie.
Yeah. But the gorgeous thing is with these little books, and the graphics are on screen right now for your little books, you're getting 432 pages, 3 for 2, £19.98 for all of it. But the great thing is, no matter what backing sheets you've got, no matter what cards,
because these will all be bits and pieces you've got in your stash, in your stash, in your mustache, maybe. So this is why little books are amazing, because See, here's me trying to be
This is
professional
right,
and carry
I know,
on.
and you're doing an amazing job. Ellie is...
Ellie, you are terrible. Yeah, that was weird.
What
that was
happened
really
there?
weird. That was really weird.
Egg and curry is
in a
nice
curry.
though. You
No.
know, yeah. If you have a keema, so if you have keema, which is like your curried mince, okay, and it's a really lovely with a hard-boiled egg in it. Keema.
You're just ruining it. who wants egg in a curry? It's so
think it's
strange.
really lovely.
But do you know what was even weirder?
What's
Ellie
that?
had it for breakfast.
For breakfast? Yeah, but you say this, but then in Malaysia, and when you think about you've got just before she shaved her moustache, she's telling us about right now as well. I mean, honestly, it's fantastic. Tell us there we go.
Curried egg for breakfast.
Curried egg for breakfast and
a
whip off of your moustache. There we
She
go.
is a very special.
You've got ribbon going on.
I've got
here. This is a
ribbon.
beautiful
We are
card.
adding the pink ribbon onto here just to finish this off. I'm just going to get in really close just to cut those edges on there.
So fantastic.
And then we're going to add in our sentiment, which is a brighter pink as well from our Essential Book of Sentiments, which we also have on the website. And the colours from your Essential Book of the Sentiments. Yep, that's the one.
2023 on the show.
And the colours from these sentiment books match perfectly with the colours from that incredible, adorable, scoreable deal.
You literally think about everything.
I know.
Dude, well, it's wonderful though, isn't it? Because it makes your life so much easier at home when you're creating things. It just is brilliant.
And there we go. We've got that beautiful little stepper
It's
card
gorgeous.
with that detail on there.
I love that. It's just, you're going to have so much fun with this at home.
Look at how much dimension is in those flowers as well.
It's so romantic, it's so beautiful. And then you've got all of these options. I mean, everything you could possibly want, really.
Yes.
And more. And then you can just really enjoy with heartfelt apologies. Oh my goodness. It's just, you've got all the sentiments actually. That
all of them.
You know,
For
even the ones
for
that
any
just,
occasion.
Yeah, this is it. And we've got the adorable scoreable cardstock there as well, don't forget. Just going to whip it on screen for you for a moment, and I'm closing my eyes and kind of waiting in bated breath because I keep expecting the computer to just say, because this is really not meant to happen. It's meant to be $14.99 for the 60 sheets. You're getting it for $9.99.
By the time by the time people have got it home, that's when everyone at the office is going to realise what's happened because people are on holiday this week. So until they're back in the office, no one's actually going to realise.
Exactly.
So put it in your basket.
Come
By
on,
the time you've got it home,
have a look at this.
It'll all be done.
Oh, I don't know if we can do it actually because everything's there, isn't it? I was going to say, just have a quick little. There we are. Oh, hi. There we go. Everything here, okay, all of this beautiful, colourful cardstock for £9.99. It's an amazing deal. It's meant to be $14.99. We don't have many left now, actually, so it's really, really important. All here. Now, I'm enjoying that. Now, we've got the little square books as well. So all the A6 ones that you've got, okay, amazing to have them there. But we've also got the square little books. Now, people collect these just as much as they do the A6 ones, don't they?
Yeah, they do. We have 3 available on the website for you. One of them, I'm trying to find mine. Dan's gone to find them because they got put back somewhere. So we have Mum Mantras, we have Watercolour Escapes.
I can't wait to see those.
And...
Can we do them on mantras?
You want to do, oh,
sorry.
We'll do Fairy Blossoms first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fantastic.
Have you found them, Dan?
He's rummaging. We can hear him. Can you hear the rummaging going on? He's
no.
We can't find them just yet.
They're like little books, but they're square. If that helps.
It should help.
Should
help. We've got the beautiful fairy blossoms here on your screen right now. So these are square. And what size are they here? So
they're 5 by 5. They're a little bit smaller than 5 by 5, which means they fit perfectly onto your Mirri mat. So you can layer those onto them beautifully. So they're match made in heaven for this one. So this is your first little book. What do you mean? No, they're not on the back.
Can't see them on the back.
No. What have you done with them, Ellie? did you put them out?
It's all good.
I have mine somewhere.
We've got them all here for you. And they are absolutely superb. So you're going to get 150 pages, There's 6 in each of the 25 designs, and £10.99, believe it or not, is not your price here today. So they've gone walkies. I don't know if it's because the deal's just a little bit cheaper.
They'll be around somewhere. They'll be in that box
from
3 o'clock.
It's amazing. £9.99.
I know.
It's so fantastic.
I know.
Get yourself a couple, because again, you want one to use, one to keep, one to... I mean, I know you always said, last time we were on, you said, don't keep it, use it.
Yeah.
But everybody does it. Everybody keeps one because they're so collectible, aren't
Yeah,
they?
that's true. So we've got this one. We've got Watercolour Scapes, which is absolutely gorgeous. The artwork in here is just incredible. And again, another product which works so well with this because there's so many different tones and colours that you get within that one. It's absolutely beautiful. So we've got that one for you, and then we've got the mum mantras. We did show them in person at 3 o'clock. So if we can't find them, Dan's going to go try find them. But if we can't find them to show you them live, then what you can do is you can go back, rewatch that show, and I think it was about 45 minutes in, around the same time.
Okay.
Me and Zena, we show you through those 3 books as well, so you can see them, but they are very, very limited, all of them. But perfect if you're grabbing your square little book Mirri mats to grab some little books that work perfectly with them.
Oh, definitely. I love the idea of the, we've got the mum mantras on their way as well. So this is the watercolour escapes, okay, hugely popular, lots and lots of you come. Here's the picture of it actually, so you can see. Oh, here we go, and here's the mum mantras as well. So there's lots of, I mean, tell us about these, because there's lots of cheeky
They're really
little comments.
funny, actually. Yeah, so there's some great sort of affirmations and really hilarious sort of quotes in these. We were saying that these ones would work perfectly on sort of like coasters, or maybe popping them onto some Mirri and then putting ribbon through them and making them as little plaques for your wall.
Nice.
That would work really nicely as well. There's some great ones, lots of really contemporary artwork within it as well. A great book to get into. Shall we
let's
have a little look at the little
demo
book, and then while Dan's searching for the missing ones. So this time we're going to do with our incredible birds. We're going to use the kingfishers, and I'm also going to use some of the dies as well. So I've got 2 of our dies that we showed you in that multi-buy,
okay, fantastic.
and we are going to cut these out with the beautiful on some sticker balls, so we can stick it straight onto our cardstock. So let me get my. Oh, here they are.
Here she comes. Here's our Ellie. Running in. Here we go. All right.
Everyone's gone home for the day, haven't they, Ellie?
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
Everyone's gone home.
Mat as well. That's really, really beautiful. Oh my goodness, I'm going to show you these. So, thank you, darling. We're just finding them a mantras for you as well. But just
I had mine, so there must be 2 of them around somewhere, Ellie.
Oh, they're lovely. These gorgeous fairy blossoms. They're absolutely stunning. Here we go. In fact, I don't know. Can we show? There we are.
Oh, no.
This is the fairy blossoms, and they're just really, but of course we haven't got down. Oh, here he is. Adam's multitasking here as well now. So here are the beautiful fairy blossoms. Thank you, Adam. And you've got, I mean, 150 pages.
Hilarious. He's back now as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Look at these, really stunning. Just for $9.99. Oh, look, and you got the mum mantras as well. Really, really superb. Oh, really? Let's have a little look. She's a bit Betty Boo, this one.
Yes.
Isn't she? That with that little stance there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, well, maybe. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. There's so many. I love all the toadstool here as well. Just so pretty. And again, you can use these for so many different cards, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. I think also popping them in like home decor projects.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Home decor is going to look really good with this. I can't
I'm really torn here because I want to,
Oh, no, have a look, because I'm
Are you
struggling.
sure? Because I really want to
No,
see
have a
what you're
look.
doing
I'm
then,
struggling
as
to
well,
stick
'cause
this down currently, so go for it, go for it.
Right, we're going to bring the mum mantras in now, and these are very, very, very... mum mantras, they're little rules to live by, Adam. So, here we go.
You won't know about it because you're a dad.
When people tell me I'm turning into my mother, I take it as a compliment. You see, this is it. Rather than getting frustrated, you can just breathe. Yeah, do take it as a compliment, definitely. Lots and lots of you coming through again for this one, which is just beautiful. And you've got some more sort of serious ones in here, but also some really fun ones as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
My kids call it yelling when I raise my voice. I call it motivational speaking for the selective listener. I like that. That's definitely a good mantra to live. Yeah. 100%. Here we go. I love the illustrations with these as well. We've got less than 40 left of these now. If a mother asks a question, it's better to tell the truth. The chances are she already knows the answer. 100%.
Very true.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just gorgeous illustrations here as well. I love this. What's this one say? A worried mother does better research than the FBI. So true. Oh my word. Absolutely. All of a sudden you're finding answers to things you just never knew. Have a look. Mums are like buttons. They hold everything together.
That's
like that
a cute
one,
isn't
That's
it?
really
That one's
cute.
really nice.
Yes, it's really wonderful. I'm not going to say that out loud, Adam. Home is where my mum is. Oh, so yes, I love that, love that, love that. Absolutely gorgeous. These illustrations, again, they're so unique and so lovely. My nickname is Mum, but my full name is Mum. Yes.
When you're being screamed at.
Yes. So many good. You will, Ellie. You just tune it out. That should be my mantra. So tune out.
Don't listen.
Just don't listen. Selective hearing. Some days I amaze myself. Other days I put keys in the fridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the strangest thing you've put in the fridge or the cooker? Or what else?
I'm trying to think now.
I've definitely put things that I should have put in the fridge in the oven.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I put a box of eggs in the oven once. Just, thankfully it wasn't on. Yeah, when I was like that kind of, no, it was just, I was baby brain. And I was just like putting the shopping away. And I put a little bit, probably. Put the box of eggs in the oven. What's the strangest thing you've put somewhere?
We want to know.
And Dan's gone, no.
What's the strangest thing you've put in your fridge?
In your fridge.
We'll go with that one.
In your fridge or in your cooker or in the washing machine or in your household.
These terrible, aren't they?
I know,
Absolutely
honestly,
terrible.
Honestly. Anyway,
so I've cut out and I've used my stickables for this one. So I'm going to stick my second piece on here now. Now these should line up to create beautiful frames within the detail in here. So
this is the die. Oh, amazing! Look how beautifully
it's stunning, isn't it? And because I've used my stickables, I do have that space where we can, and we have the time where we can sort of lay this out and move it so we're happy and it's straight. And once we're sort of satisfied with our placement, like
what's Dawn saying there? Oh,
knitting needle in the oven.
Oh,
that's a strange one.
Yes, isn't it? But this is the thing when our brains aren't, or it just happens, doesn't it? This is
so I'm going to pop this on here now and just turning that over and scoring it once you've got that placement perfect, like so.
That's so gorgeous.
And then I'm going to bring my craft knife back in.
Oh, yeah.
And I am just going to go around the second sort of, oh, do you know what? I should have stuck this onto my card first. Let's do that. Okay. I'm going to stick it.
So you're going to stick it onto your card first?
Yes, because I want it to cut out like an aperture. So if I stick this down onto here, I think the frames that you've got just give it such a beautiful detail because it's almost as if you've layered, you've sort of matte and layered another piece and then stuck it on top. But it just gives you that design with only using one sheet, which is really nice. So we'll pop that onto here and then pop this straight onto our A6 card blank, which we have available on the website. Oops.
That's gorgeous.
So let's just pop that onto there. and then we'll open it out and we'll fussy cut it. I'm going to change the blade in my knife because mine is mine's at the end of its life now, but they're so easy. You just pop them in and turn it over, and you get 2 spare blades with your new knives as well.
That's really good.
£4.99.
That's amazing,
I know.
isn't it? We might be able to get that on
crazy.
screen for you, actually.
So now I've got a nice fresh knife in there. I can trim this out now. So
I
I'm
notice
just
you're
going to
turning the
go.
card rather than trying to turn your knife, aren't you?
Don't turn the knife. You want to move that around your card every single time. I'm just going to go into that beautiful leaf detail there, up around our kingfisher here.
That's lovely. So, I mean, £19.98, by the way, BZHD54. That is the code there. That is the code there. I will try my best not to. BZHD54 is your code there for your amazing 3 for 2 deal. So it's 4 pence per sheet that you're getting here. It's amazing. So 4 pence for all of the beautiful birds, 4 pence for all of the gorgeous jars.
And so far, we've
only each, for the birds.
So far, we've only used for this card.
Yeah.
So far, I've only used 1 sheet. We are going to do a little bit of decoupage, but you could just make this card a little bit of Mirri stickables to add that nice sort of border edge on there. But we've literally just used, so it gives you that nice little aperture within that card detail. But now, to bring it to life, I'm going to add this on top. So you've got that gorgeous frame, but it's not going to hide any of that detail. So let's go in with our foam pads again. I'm going to use our super chunky ones here, just to pop these. Is that how quick this hour's gone?
I don't, honestly. I don't know what happened to the time in the studio. It's crazy.
How speedy.
Now, the little books 3 for 2 deal. Oh, hold on a minute.
This is a good
that?
one.
That was that one on screen, was it not? Oh, was that the squares? That was the brand new. Okay, right, now we've got the 3 for 2, and this is the pick and mix, okay? So, with the little books, if you want to go for the lavender, you've got Eastern moments, heartfelt occasions, spring is in the air, pressed flowers, flower children, there's only 4 of those left, actually, everlasting blooms, cutest celebrations, farmyard friends, animal alphabet, storybook. There's so many there. You can go and have a little look. They're little books, any 3 for £19.78, okay? So it's a fantastic deal again. And as we've said, I mean, there are over 300 books now. People collect every single one of them. And they're all limited edition, aren't they? Once they sell out, that's it.
Once they sell out, they won't be sort of remade again. But it's a great, the 3 for 2s are a great way to stock up on older ones that you've absolutely loved, and then you're waiting for them to come back in stock. So I'm just going to put that one on there. It says, just for you, father-in-law. So you've got that beautiful aperture detail.
That is
so
gorgeous.
just using 2 sheets of your birds to make this, but how stunning does that frame make this? And using that stickables is great with frames like this, because this is so thin. If I was just to cut this out of sort of like Mirri cardstock, popping that on would be almost impossible, but because we've got that double-sided sticky on our stickables, it gives you such a great look to your cards.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Have we got the stickables available today?
There, they'll be on the website. You'll be able to get those. We've got gold, we've got silver in the A5 and the DL as well. So perfect for sentiments, frames. My absolute favourite.
Gorgeous. It's just so wonderful. Now, we've only got 30 opportunities of the new book, okay? So there's a new book bundle that you're getting right now. So you're getting all 3 for £19.98. So you're saving £9.99, which is a fantastic deal. And of course, it should have been £29.97. And of course, the great thing is as well, if you've already opened up your order here today, it's no extra postage or packaging at all. So you can just get it all home for £3.95.
I know, it's crazy. And these little books stack up. They get heavy when you're adding them all into your boxes, and then you're adding your Mirri mats, so you don't have to think about cutting them all out. You know, it's going to be a hefty parcel.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Such great deals. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Natalie. Really, really exciting. You've got so much to choose from. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see all of the great value opportunities that Natalie's brought to the table here today as well. And don't forget as well, The crazy bundle, the adorable scoreable.
Yeah, don't forget that one.
This is just sensational. I know. How rude.
I know.
Just brought it, I know. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Colours of the rainbow, all there for £9.99. It's an amazing chance for you to come on in and get involved. But you know what? Always wonderful to have you here. When are you back with us?
I'm back on Thursday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're back together on Thursday.
Again. I know, there we go. She'll be reunited again. So we look forward to that, my darling.
Yes.
Right now,
Yay.
of course, Ellie. Ellie said, oh, you won't see me. And Natalie said, yay. She doesn't mean it. She doesn't mean it. Now, we're also going to be reunited with another fabulous lady right now, because we're going right back over to Crafter's Companion with our gorgeous Debbie, who has got some fantastic deals coming your way, dies, of stamps, and so much more. So do not go anywhere, because Debbie and Crafter's Companion is up next. We've all gone loopy today. But yes, we've got so much more to come right after this.
Now, this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So, guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Mirri and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Where on earth does time go in this studio? It just disappears. We are here for your final hour of HobbyMaker here today. And I'm joined by our gorgeous Debbie Robinson. How are you, my darling?
I am fine, thank you very much.
Oh, right.
There's no time in between shows.
I know.
One after the other, after the other. It's like, I didn't say I was supposed to be having my tea, but kind of just all those plans go by the wayside. There's never enough hours in the day, is there? But I'm looking forward to the last one. It is the last one for today, and I'm really looking forward to it because it's bringing back a deal that maybe people have missed or people didn't see, and it's all about our Ornate pop-out dies, which is like a fusion of nesting dies that have got that lovely ornate decorative element to them, with a worker die that creates an explosion which pops out of your card. So there are gorgeous Ornate pop-out dies.
It's really, really exciting. Now, this amazing bundle, right, you've got a 20-piece collection here. So you've got the most sensational collection of dies. You're going to be able to do so many different things with them. And the price drop you're about to see is quite frankly ridiculous. Now, don't wait for us. Exactly. Don't wait for us. Don't wait for the clock. Just make sure you're on those phone lines because you're wanting so many different opportunities here, so many fabulous things to create with these dies. This should be £39.96, okay, for the whole collection that you're getting here. We'll talk you through. Here are the 4 sets that you're getting, 20 pieces in total. And we've got, I mean, if you think we're going to take £10 off the price and you'd be happy with that, which we would be, wouldn't we? We'd be delighted. We're going a lot lower than that. In fact, we're taking over 50% off the price for you here today. And of course, our gorgeous Debbie is going to show you how to use them, how to create with them, how many different project ideas and beautiful creations you can make. I mean, these are amazing. Let's have a little look.
Yeah, I'll show you shapes so you can see the shapes, and I'll talk about how they create that ornate piece. Now, always looks, I mean, I'm not even going to try and pull the card out because I want to show you in a physical sample finished card sample. But the dies you're getting are all of these nesting dies, but this outer die itself is what we call, it's called a worker die. Because what it enables you to do, Rosie, is literally, they've been designed to work. Now, I'm just going to open this up because I tied it up last night, but it's been designed to have something really beautiful on the front of your card, but it's when you open it up and go inside, because we tend to forget about our middles and our middle part. So this creates that beautiful pop-out feature. And if I just hold that forward, you can see all the nesting dies, and then you can see the pop-out feature. So ornate, and then pop out, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. Now, that's how they were designed to work. Absolutely beautiful. But there's so many different more ways you can use it. Now, we've got the grande circle or the grand circle, however you want to call it. It's exactly the same. All the nesting dies, and then the very outer one creates the pop-out part. So this is, and if you want to have a little giggle, go and have a look at yesterday's show, because this card created so many giggles, it was untrue. But you can take it into lots and lots of different styles of card making. So you could double them up and create a double wow factor. Now, that could, again, go on the inside if you had your inside flaps, tabs, whatever you want to call them, panels, doors, over the front, and then have them on the inside popping out. Or you could have it as a feature, front. It could be a front feature. That doesn't even sound right. As swiftly after that fight, fiasco will just move swiftly along. And then we're going to talk, I wish I planned that demo out better. Then we're moving on to that gorgeous oblong shape. So you've got this beautiful regal diamond. Reason it's called
a rhombus.
Centre. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's got like 2 shapes in the one there, which I think is lovely. And again, decorative nesting dies, but the outer die creates the pop-out feature. And I think I had a square one. Let's see if I can find the square one. Bear with me.
Oh,
there we
people
go.
are multi-buying, by the way, with the deal on.
Do you know why I'm I'll be not surprised because of the versatility of this die set.
That is very
So again, this is that gorgeous regal diamond. You can see that beautiful, you know, with your sentiments. But the pop-out feature this time sits on the front of the fold card. So again, absolutely fabulous. And then lastly, and I love this shape, I'm not going to lie, it's just a firm favourite, the majestic damask.
It's really pretty there.
So regal, it's so pretty. Look at the shape.
Oh,
It's got this shield-like regal feature to it, which again looks absolutely beautiful when you use it.
You know when you get those gorgeous ornate mirrors that my granny used to have a whole set. She had the brush and she had the mirror.
Yeah.
And that detail on the back, it looks so beautiful.
Exactly, it's got that lovely looking. Yeah, I get that completely.
Really
but yeah, some
pretty.
really beautiful ways of being able to use them. Whether you put them onto the front of your cards and you have them as the pop out, because if I'm just going to try and that's it, there we go, it can sit proudly in front, popping out, and it can go onto bigger ones, so it doesn't have to be necessarily a small one, it can go onto bigger cards as well, and you can really elongate these cards. That looks very basque-like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very, I like that one.
It is a bit like it's a bit Moulin Rouge.
It is,
that card. I love
absolutely.
that.
Now they've been designed to work where they sit and pop out in the centre. Yeah, completely different.
Just hold those up side by side again, because do you know what? That's
the same die. Yeah, that's the same die, but just two different ways to be able to create it. And you've still got that pop out feature, so it does come out. Stays connected to the cardstock, but pops out either side. But so many beautiful ways that you can use them. I love this one because this is just a gorgeous example of how you can be taking these cards and use them. Now, the original concept, it's going to be the pop out on the middle. But as you've just seen with those lovely samples, lots of different ways you can use them. But the price, phenomenal.
It's ridiculous.
Phenomenal. It's like buying a full one at full price and then getting another one for not quite full price, but about 3/4 of the price, and then the other two for free.
Yeah.
That's how I look
at it.
Absolutely
Absolutely extraordinary. It's meant to, that's 57% off your price here today. Genuinely ridiculous. You're getting all of these dies. That's 20 pieces in total. It's a heck of a lot of metal that you're getting here. And that ornate detail, that incredible beauty, you're getting it all for $16.91. No wonder people are multi-buying on this as well. Now, if you'd like to, obviously it's tremendous to get the whole set. And look, you're making a mega saving. That is the biggest saving. We cannot beat that saving, okay? That is the best way to do it. That is the best saving we can give you, $16.99. But actually, what we weren't able to do yesterday, and we've had a couple of requests coming through.
We have,
So we're going to be able to give you the opportunity right now to get 2 sets, okay? So you can get the 2 dies together. So this is the Gemini Ornate pop-out die. This is 10-piece collection. And these are the Regal collection. So you know that one we said looked like that beautiful mirror? So you've got that, and then you've got the rhombus, okay? So the rhombus, like the diamond shape, okay? So you've got these 2 together. We can show you the images there, actually. The 2 closer to me here. You're getting both of these, £19.98, that we can all recognise. Fantastic. But we're going to go to £9.99. Now, to get the pair together, we've only got 30 chances, did you say? 30 chances to get these 2 together right now, okay? And that's it. And a lot of you are messaging in saying you'd really like to be able to get 2. You might want to gift these to somebody who you know. It's really, really fantastic. I know. And then we've got our other 2 ornate dies as well. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got that gorgeous circle and we've got that lovely oval shape as well. So here it is, once again, for the 2 sets, you've got the circle and you've got that gorgeous oval as well. All here for £9.99. So, I mean, they're absolutely stupendous value. But, of course, the best way, the best saving today is to get all 4 of them together for £16.97. So it's extraordinary. Basically, you're getting 2 for free with the big bundle deal. £16.99, there it is, for all 4 of them. It's just amazing. Now, Debbie, my darling, our talented crafter, and if you're at home and you've never crafted before in your life, or if you're a pro yourself and you've been crafting for many years, Debbie's always going to teach us something new and always going to give us lots of different gorgeous ideas on how to do things. So what are you going to show us today?
Well, I'm going to show you, first of all, these dies. Now, I'll show you the ornate part of them and what I consider to be, it's almost like a 2 for the price of 1 here, because you've got nesting dies that are decorative, that sit within each other, which is just beautiful, come down in those increments. But then you've got the worker die that creates the pop-out feature, and you can use either.
So you
could
wouldn't, you don't have to do the pop-outs.
No, you could remove the outside one and remove that completely. Or you could use that one for the outer side of your nesting dies and just snip at the top and the bottom. And I'll talk about that in a second. Because what you can see here are all those gorgeous nesting dies that work independently, where you can create full mats, decorative mats, and then they all sit within each other. So this is the nesting part. So that one will sit into that one will sit into that one, and then so on, right down to the very small one. So they're your nesting dies. Then this one is your worker die. Now I'm just going to hold it on the black just for a second, just to be able to see it, because right at the very top and the bottom are what I call the kissy lips.
The kissy lips.
They're like little kiss lips or little duck lips. Now, what it means in terms of the very top and the bottom, and when you've got it to the naked eye, shall we call it, because on the camera you can't really see it, you've got an outside cutting edge that starts at the top, goes to the bottom, breaks. That doesn't cut away. All the way cutting back up to the top, stops, doesn't break away. So these two parts stay connected. That's going to create the pop-out feature, and that's exactly what I'm going to show you straight off.
Okay.
Now, I've taken a piece of multi-purpose cardstock, and I'm going to show you the concept way, in the which way that Leanne and the team at Crafters Companion with the product development designed these. But as always, as a crafter, you look at a die, you look at what it can do for you personally, individually. Even though it's on a cracking price, I want something to do more than one job. And these tick those boxes all the time. Now, my piece of cardstock, and I've gone for a gatefold style, so I've gone for 12 by 6, and I've scored it at 3 and 9, and that creates the perfect gatefold, because if you think about your cardstock, that's 12, and I want to portion it where it creates the gatefold. So 3 and 3, and the 6 in the middle creates the 12. So that's the way to do that in terms of a gatefold, but we do have other little things that might be able to help you in terms like a Ultimate Pro that's got all the markings on there that you can do your gatefold with as well. So thinking about all those things, everything just ties in really nice and neatly. Now, when you're using this die, remember those lips, top, bottom? They need to be positioned top and the bottom of your cardstock, because for it to pop out, you don't want it popping out sideways, you want it popping out top ways, top and bottom ways. So I've just now, and I just want you to think about this, ignore me two flaps, panels. This 6 by 6 there part, I've just popped a little score line at the top and the bottom.
Nice,
You could put a pencil line if you wanted, but you're not, I repeat, you're not going to put a score line down the middle. The only reason being is this is the worker die, and if you pop a score line from the top to the bottom, you've got not only a pop-out bit, then a bendy bit that's going to cross with the score line. So you don't want to be doing it. Save time, you know, save time.
You don't want bendy bits.
You don't
want things popping out the wrong way.
Absolutely. And what I'm doing is I'm using that little tiny score at the top and the bottom as an indication where to stick my lips. Okay. So I'm sorry, Rose.
How is everybody at home? Oh, I'll say you can blow kisses
now.
You can blow kisses anytime you like. Everybody's going.
Now you're going to hold it down, top and bottom, with some low-tack tape, and we're going to put this into our Gemini machine. Now, I always talk about my Gemini machine and about the platforms.
Okay.
And normally with a thin metal die, we tell you to use your cutting plate and then your plastic and your magnetic and your other cutting plate. Now, this is a very basic die.
Okay.
It's not intricate. When we move to the intricate, that's when we're going to use all those platforms. So for the time being, and you know, I thought I saw more gilding flakes. Today, I've been haunted by gilding flakes. All day yesterday, I had them. I've still got them on my nails despite scrubbing. I've got them in places that you just, honestly, they stick absolutely everywhere. Love them.
It's like Christmas, isn't it, Debbie?
And they're still all over the machine. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. So I'm going to pop on my plastic shim. So you can see now I've positioned it in the centre. And then I'm going to put my other cutting plate just onto the top.
Okay.
So I'm going to try
and you've
that
opened
platform.
up, so that's really important.
Yeah, I've just opened that up because I am using my small plates, my small Gemini jewellery plates through the larger machine. So they're going in sideways. It's not going to affect anything because there's nothing there. There's no platforms. So I'm just literally feeding the card through first and then my plates. So there's no worries at all. And just feed that through. Now, because it is the basic shape of a die, that should do, the pressure of your Gemini should just cut that outside die without putting too much strain in terms of cutting too deep, because it's just a straightforward die. So I've just omitted, is that a word?
Yeah. You've omitted.
Taking it away.
Omitted
Ooh,
one of
I
the.
like a swallowing dictionary then.
Yeah,
It's not like you
no.
need to come out with these big
Fabulous.
fancy words.
Like a thesaurus.
I had to learn the foamy oxidisation process, you see, so I had to learn all the big words
Oh, there we
today.
go. You said. I have to say, have you seen how many people are multi-buying on this bundle?
I'm
by
not
the way?
surprised.
It's
I'm not going to lie, I'm not
incredible.
surprised.
Yeah, it's crazy. $16.99, and that's all you're paying for 4 different incredible pop-out shapes with all of those nests, with all of those little kissy lips and pop-out bits and all the rest of it. Really sensational. So you've got 20-piece collection, the complete collection, all here for £16.99. It's essentially like you're getting 2 for free. It's just incredible. Lots of people multi-buying, keep on coming through.
Yeah, honestly, it's the deal of a lifetime, this
It
one.
really is,
And
isn't
I
it?
almost feel like we missed, because it was bank holiday yesterday when I brought them, but everybody's busy on a bank holiday, so sometimes you miss out on these deals.
Exactly.
We know not everyone's around because people are doing things, and to be fair, it was the last day of the coronation bank holiday weekend. So we know that people are busy, so we wanted to bring it back today because we didn't want you to miss out on something that I only launched last year. And not early on last year. We've, this is a great deal. Like I said, think about these as being those ornate nesting dies, but with the worker die, that outside worker die. Watch what you're doing, Debbie. Worker die as the pop-out feature. So it's almost like an hybrid of a pop-out die along with the nesting dies, all mingled into one.
You've got so many different ways to do it.
Honestly,
it's like a bit of it's a coronation deal, this, by the way.
Yeah,
$16.99 that Debbie brought to you yesterday. As she say, lots and lots of people missed out.
And this is that pop-out feature. So when I show you now, if I just show you this way, you can see. I know it's on white cardstock, but you will be able to see there. Can you see that lovely pop-out feature where it hangs into that cardstock? And then this one comes in on itself and in on itself, and then what we're going to do is just decorate. So I've already pre-done this, Rosie, because I didn't want to spend too much time doing it. But you're going to take all of those nesting dies and you're going to choose your papers. Now I've chosen some papers that are on the show today, which are those gorgeous violet studio pads. I love them, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to use them. It's very often I look at them and think, no, I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to use them. But I'm going to use, and we've got 2. Can I just go down here and just grab
absolutely.
it for you? Because I've got 2 on here today. I've got a blooms. This one that I'm using right now is the rainbow blooms one, and I love this. It's got some gorgeous patterns. I don't know if I can just go a quick flick. I'll do it this way. Look at those beautiful colours. I've actually chosen to use this one. I love those pots and those flowers. You've got little elements where you can snip those out. Stripy patterns, more florals.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful colour palette. Love this.
Look at
Scrapbook
that.
page, this one. Absolutely gorgeous papers from our Violet Studios. And do you know what's lovely about these? You've got some pop-out features, die-cut elements in there as well, including some beautiful embossed paper. And I'm just going to show you that's embossed. So not only is it printed, it's got texture. Do you know, like with raised elements? So that's the one that I've used in this demo, but we do have another one.
Yeah, we do.
Do you want me to flick through it now?
That's incredible.
I'll flick through it now because I have used this in my second demo.
This
Now,
is amazing.
I'm just going to have to hold this very carefully because this one has been, I think everyone the mums had a go at this one. This is stunning.
It's absolutely
This is
gorgeous,
all about the cosmic dreamer. Look at the papers, look at the foiling. Look at that. Come on.
It's so stunning.
It's beautiful. Look at this. From our,
you can make gift bags of this.
Honestly, and if you caught me do the Summer Meadow show last week, I did make a couple of gift bags on there. I knew those were going to fall out.
We've all been flicking through this
honestly,
one. Honestly,
the foiling is incredible, and it's all about the star signs. So it's absolutely beautiful, and I have used that in the second demo. But I'm going to bring in all my pieces to show you now all the bits that I've got because I've used that paper pad and I'm going to decorate my cards. So I'm going to come in using my all-purpose glue. Normally I'd do a bit of matting and layering, but I think this paper is just absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to go straight in there. And offset against the white, I think looks really lovely.
It does, doesn't it?
So again, pop all your glue just into there.
So this is from the Rainbow Blue
It is,
Blue
yeah,
pad, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. I'm
12
going
by
to put
12
some on the front as well. So I'm going to have a couple of those, and I'm going to have these two on the front. So the front of my card looks just as lovely. This is the stage if you're going to add something like ribbon, that you'll tuck your ribbon into your inside flap, cover it up, and then you can then hide your ribbon away and tie it all in so it looks absolutely gorgeous. And when your recipient opens it up, it's going to look stunning.
This is so seasonal. It's perfect for
It's
your
just beautiful.
summer cards.
I love the colours of these as well. Now, what you can do if you want to cut away, when you're using the worker die, you could actually pop a little bit of low-tack tape into place on your inner panel before you die cut. And then that'll cut out the shape. But do you know what I'm going to do with this one? I'm just going to put my glue around the outside, and I'm going to pop it into the inside like so. So it covers up. So on the back, when I turn that over now, I don't have an unsightly gap, which is fine if you like that. But sometimes I think it looks quite... Oh, I've done it again, Debbie.
Well, it's just a nice, it's another change, isn't it? It's another way of doing it.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to slide that in as well, and it sits underneath. And then the last thing I'm going to finish off is all of those decorative nesting dies that we've just talked about. I've cut them out into the papers that match. So I'm just going to put layers. I'm going to keep mine nice and flat, but you could pop on there your raised elements with your... foam pads, if you wanted to do, like on this one, I've popped a foam pad just onto the back because that's the next nesting die. And when you use your colours that contrast, look stunning. I actually was going to go, in fact, I will do one more little layer because you've got all of those nesting dies to choose from. And then, now, joking aside, I did tell you that it's a running joke at Crafter's Companion that I use this die all the time.
Oh, yes.
And I know we've got them on the show. Now, I didn't do it deliberately, she says, but I did, because that is then going to go on the centre. And then I'm just going to use one of those pop-out sheets. And these pop-out sheets literally is just going to hold my two flaps together. So I'm going to pop it there in that centre, close that up, and that just seals that down. So that when you open it up now, what you've got is a really beautiful fronted end card. Shall we say front-ended card? Is that the right word? Front card. Open it up and wow, pop out. Look at that.
I love
Absolutely beautiful. But I tell you what is incredibly beautiful is that price that you're seeing on the screen. What a deal to get hold of 4 sets of different shaped of beautiful nesting dies. And those worker elements that create the pop-out. So honestly, the Ornate pop-out dies for me are one of those super versatile die sets that you're going to absolutely love when you get home because of all the different ways that you can use them. And of course, the wow factor, this inside of your card should just look, in my opinion, should just look as incredible as the outside of your card.
100%.
And that's what these dies do. And some. Absolutely.
So gorgeous, Debbie. That's stunning. And I mean, gosh, it looks so professional. You've got full angel policy on all of these elements as well, haven't you?
We've designed these. Yeah, we've designed them. You can make to sell as many as you want. You can gift them. You can do whatever it is that you want to do with them. Now, what I would be doing is buying multiples of the die sets, and I'd be gifting those die sets to friends, and then your friends are going to think, ooh.
They're going to think you spent an absolute fortune. Well, your Beautiful with Love die, which is your favourite, this gorgeous sentiment. This is part of a brilliant bundle deal, actually. So you're going to get 9 dies in total. It should have been £24.95. You're getting it today for £19.96. And these are just so fantastic. Really, really popular.
Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised because the sentiments. Everybody needs a sentiment for a card.
Exactly.
You need to finish your projects off and you need good sentiments to do that. And these, we launched these when we had our mini. Because they go through our manual machine as well as our... honestly, if I could tell you how many times I use that die, well, actually, if you follow me, you'll know how many times I use that die. But honestly, these are so useful. They sit on my... I've just rearranged my desk, actually, Rosie, and I've now got them. They used to be sitting at the front of me, but they now sit at the side of me, and I just reach into them because I've got a set of sentiment dies that I use all the time, a set of nesting dies that I use all the time, and then a set of your floral dies and butterfly dies. The ones that you use, they're the ones ones that you're going to use. They're the ones
They
that
are,
you're going
aren't
to,
they?
because they're so easy to do. Look at the lovely, just for you, best wishes, happy birthday with love. And then that lovely little extra embellishment pack there with the birthday cake, the present, the balloons. They're just beautiful.
I can see why you use them all the time, because they're absolutely perfect. They're the ones you reach for again and again and again and again. And lovely fonts there as well, actually.
Yeah,
beautifully
really nice
designed.
fonts, yeah.
They are. They're gorgeous. Get you for £19.96. Now we've got less than 40 chances of these available right now, so it is really important to check them out once again. And if you have already started your order, hugely popular, another fantastic coronation deal for you here, launched yesterday, massively popular. I'm dropping everything. Oh, Butterfingers here, trying to, I know, everything popping out all over. Here we go. So you've got £19.96 for you here. And again, if you've already started up your order today, it's only £3.95. So well done, Iona in Isle of Anglesey. Lovely to have you here with us, Madonna. We've got Rita in South Yorkshire as well. Helen's coming through. Aren't they just fantastic? You mean, you're looking at these, you're getting 4 of the sentiments, and then those lovely, the present, the balloons, and the little piece of cake there as well. You're going to use them all the time. And I mean, again, like with your gorgeous set of nesting dies as well, you might want to get a second set and gift them as well, because they're just brilliant. Now, if it's anything like yesterday, it's incredibly busy today. These could well sell out today. So don't miss out on the opportunity to get all 5 for £19.96. It's wonderful to have so many of you here. Now, we've got this, the Celestial, but everybody's raving about this, Deborah.
Well, every time we bring it...
it flies out
Every
the door.
time we bring it, it flies out the door. And I tell you, it's not just your foiled papers. There's actually vellum in here as well.
Oh, my
so, in fact, do you know what the best way? Because the book has absolutely fallen to bits, because everybody loves this book, and we've had it. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to flick it. I'm going to do it from overhead so you can see it overhead. Because you have got 16 beautiful designs in here. They're all 12 by 12. We call them papers because they're 180 GSM rather than the cardstock. It's on the heavyweight side of paper. And I did say it's not just paper, because you've got foiled and vellum sheets in here. So, and when I say vellum, we are talking foiled vellum. Look at that. So you can see the transparency with the vellum, and then you can see that beautiful foiling running through all the way. And can I just say, 12 by 12 vellum, not often we see it. So you're going to... Oh, look, it's almost fallen out, going into Debbie's bag. Absolutely.
Might go into
Oh,
mine,
no, look,
actually.
it is. It's all... Do you know what we might be better off doing? Is just separating this pad and then showing it you that way.
And then taking it home.
And then taking it home, yeah. Now, we've got some more vellum in here as well, so you can still see a little bit of transparency, but this is a gorgeous, beautiful quality. So you've got some darker one. And the pad is absolutely stunning. So that's your vellum, and you're going to get... that's all your vellum sorted. Then we're talking your... And if you love doing that for birthdays, so today is my dad's birthday.
12 cards there, isn't it?
My dad's birthday is a Taurus. Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Debbie's dad.
That's my lovely dad, called Keith. He's called
Happy birthday, Keith. It's also Ellie's brother's birthday today.
It's whose birthday?
Ellie's brother's birthday. What's his name, Ellie?
As well. Aww.
Happy birthday, Connor.
Happy birthday, Keith.
Happy birthday. Is it your
everybody
birthday?
who's watching whose birthday is today. And if you're a Taurus, this might be the right pad for you.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you love adding on, now my daughter and my granddaughter are born under this one, under the Gemini. You could snip that out. Yeah. And if you look at the sheet, that's exactly what you could do. These could be little cards. And you've got a couple of sheets. Well, I say a couple, you're getting 3
What are you,
sheets of
Debbie?
each.
What's your
I'm
star
Libra.
sign?
I'm balancing. This is what I do. I weigh everything up. I weigh everything up, and I'm like this, and ahhing all the time, because that's what I'm like. But yeah, what are you then?
I'm a Leo.
You're a Leo.
I am.
You're the lion.
There we go, lion, yeah.
Leo the lion. So you've got all of those sheets in there as well, Rosie. And then you're moving on to these gorgeous... And this is... I mean, do you know we were just been launching those pads earlier, the ink pads, where you've got that lovely chalky kind of feel. That's exactly what's going off in the background here with this paper. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting 3 sheets of that. Then we're moving on to some foiled papers. These foiled papers are absolutely exquisite.
Do you know, right, I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, you know, have you ever been into that? It's a gorgeous shop. It's absolutely beautiful, and you often find it in stations and airports, and you know, where you get your crafting things and notepads and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
One sheet of foiled wrapping paper.
Oh, I know.
One sheet, and
One
you can be
sheet,
looking
yeah.
at sort of £4 or £5.
Absolutely,
You know.
yeah, exactly. And this is in a pad that's costing, what's that say on the screen?
£13.49.
£13.49. Look at the quality of the
48
foil.
sheets.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
absolutely, and it's not just foil sheets, plain sheets. Everything's got this gorgeous pattern. I think so. Our lovely Nikki Holt from Head Office, who's the head of the brand of this one, of our Violet Studios. We have lots of brands within brands in our company, and this one's absolutely stunning. Again, a lovely one. I look at that as a home decor piece in a frame.
Oh, definitely.
You and me on the same
100%.
page there, Rosie. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then all these gorgeous pieces, these foil pieces in the blues. The stars are just gorgeous. You've got. I love this one.
Love that. Yeah.
Honestly, that is just stunning. But yeah, this is really the most amazing pad. And then just finishing off with this one. Look at this.
Again, I mean, that is 12 cards right there.
I would literally chop into that, and that's exactly what I would be doing.
And little home decor tiles. Again, you could pop them in little frames, couldn't
absolutely.
you? Beautiful.
So, thank you for asking about looking at that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
Every single time we bring it here, you go nuts for it, and I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. We must tell Jimmy it's all separate sheets now and not a pad.
Should we go halves?
Yeah, because we could do, couldn't we?
Couldn't wait. Should we
You'll
do it? We've only got 45 of this book left, and as Debbie said, I mean, you've gone absolutely bonkers for this. It's so beautiful. It's really important to check it out because we've got a lot of interest. We've only got 45 left, and these aren't remade, are they? So once it's gone,
all our
gone.
paper pads, regardless which which brand, we don't reproduce them.
No, so limited edition. So absolutely go for it. You might want to get one just to keep it as well. Is that crazy of me?
No,
I just think they're
absolutely
so
not.
beautiful.
Everybody who's listening right now will totally understand. I've done it where we buy 2 pads, one that we say we're going to use, and one to keep because we like to look at it and admire it and stroke it and sniff it if you're into that kind of thing. We joke about it, we all joke about it, but it's true, you do. And then the pad that you say you're going to use, you're going to save for best. And then before you know it, you've got both pads, you're not using any of them because they're too nice to use. But then you think, why am I not using them?
I know.
And at that price,
so
you should be using them. You should be buying multiples of them and using them on a regular basis.
Well, those of you who bought it when it launched as well, you're coming back, you're getting another one because you know how fantastic this is. I mean, you've got home decor in there, you've got cards, you've got wrapping, you've got gift bags.
With that one pad. Joking aside, I'm going to put, because I went to a craft fair a couple of weekends ago, and there were lots of card making stalls on there. But if you had like cards that matched, so they were like, and especially with it being like birth signs and things like that, but then had gift bags because I showed you how to make a few big gift bags. And then what about your box making? And then what about home decor pieces? Home decor pieces, and then going back. You think about that, and when you're making to sell, they don't need to know it's a paper pad. No. They don't need to know it only cost you that. And you could get your money back 3-4 times over what you've paid out, that initial outlay.
100%.
So I used to pay for my own crafty stash. I used to do those things. I used to sit on market stalls. If I didn't sit on market stalls, I stuck it on on my Facebook group page that I had, Etsy pages that you can do and things like that. You can do that. We're not saying you buy it, you can't use it, you can't sell it, blah, blah, blah. No, you can make to sell to your heart's content. We're very happy to support you as a small business if that's what you want to do. If you just sell to friends and family, we're very happy to support you in that fact. You buy it from us today at that fabulous price, do what you want with it.
Oh, definitely. Well, people are multi-buy. Carol has gone for 2 sets. Linda has gone for 2 sets. I think lots of you actually. If you haven't already got this at home, get yourself 2 today because once they're all gone, and now there's less than 40 chances available, once they're all gone, this will not be reproduced, this will not be made again. This is your chance to come and get it right now. And so many of you wanting to get it home, just to enjoy it, just to look at it, just to see it. It's like, you know those really fancy coffee table books that you get, and you've got them there just to look through because they feel good, you know? There's 38 chances for you, and with the number of you wanting to come through, they're going very, very quickly indeed. 0800 001 4433, completely free number. That's from your mobile as well, by the way, which is brilliant, isn't it? But of course, the quickest way, the best way to get your set of 2 or to get your 3 if you're wanting to go for 3 as well is just to check it out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, shall we have a little look?
I think you've got it over your side.
Yes, we've got
I
it
haven't
here.
got mine with me today. It's I say it with style.
This is amazing. I'm always blown away by the way everything is delivered at Crafters Companion because obviously you've got the quality, the paper's got the quality of everything here, but the the way that it's packaged as well.
Well, this is your stationery
So
pack. So
beautiful.
you've got a stationery pack to get yourself started with in a beautiful presentation box. And it is, inside there, you'll find your card blanks and envelopes. You'll find ribbon and twine. You'll also find your inserts, what you're going to use to stamp on and die cut with. And you'll also find in there your metal dies that are going to create, that you're going to use with your library folder. And your folder is on the other side, Rosie. That's your stationery box.
Do you know, I'm just imagining at home what it's like for you to get this home and unravel.
Well, I've used all of mine. All of mine are all finished now.
Okay.
I've finished with all my stationery bits in there. So I just talk about this as being a lovely little box that I can actually stick all my elements in. But yeah, you're going to get your bakers, everything down to the packaging on this.
And you can
if
use
I
all
just,
of this again,
exactly.
can't you?
And I'm just going to open it up so you can see it because we present, we put and do you know what? Reuse those.
Yeah.
You've got your twine and your ribbon. Inside here are all your sheets. Now these are pre-cut to size for you.
It's like your birthday.
These beautiful pastel colours.
Oh, love it.
Look at that. Loads of you to get started, and I'll talk about those in a second. Then you've got and we've took them out, but the metal dies are in that pack. Card blanks, envelopes, and that's everything in there. So once you've used it, it's like a little stationery kit to get yourself started with.
Amazing. And then you've got that box you can use forevermore.
That's it. Because me now, personally, that's exactly what I've done. I've just used it to store items. I've actually got in mine all me flower foaming foam. Flowers.
I love it.
They're already in there. Now, could I just have the
You certainly
folder?
can. And I'm just going to say as well, while I pass that over, I mean, this is, Jacqueline has already checked out. Jacqueline knows that this Say It With Style kit is incredible. So do you know what? She's not even worried about what it's actually going to cost. I tell you, Jacqueline, though, you're going to be amazed. You're going to be delighted. Do not wait for the clock. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for Debbie, don't wait for any of us, because these are really, really limited now. Once again, you're getting the folder with this as well, aren't you?
You are getting, I'm trying to find
less than 40 chances.
Well, I'm not surprised. If I can do a very quick demo, I will do, because I want to show, I'm trying to find an ink pad, Rosie. So
okay.
In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you what it is, and then I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. Because I think it's sometimes, it's easy for me to talk, but I think you need to visually see things. I'm a learner. I've got to visually see something.
Yeah.
Inside here, you've got two separate plastic wallets that are on your ring binder, and then a large one. This is where you'll put all your cardstock. Or all your die cut pieces when you're done. Now with sentiments, normally you've got all of your stamps and you have to do them separately. What we've got here is a sheet of stamps. And the sheet of stamps, and I will, when I come to use it in a second, have a matching die that goes over the top. So it's one stamp, one die cut that's placed over the top, and I'll go through in a minute. But you've got banners, you've got tags. Tags, the way we talked about the ribbon and the twine that come in your stationery set, you're going to use on here. Now, that's your magnetic sheet that you're getting in there with your folders. And then you've got all your birthday wishes.
Wow.
And it's done in one stamp set, and for the banners, one stamp set for the tags. Birthday wishes with loads of different things on there, and I'll run through a few of them. You've got time to celebrate, lots of lovely celebratory ones. Time to celebrate, Kat got engaged, didn't she? Well,
yes.
Happy Valentine's, love is in the air, you're engaged. This would be a lovely one, completely in love with you. So it's all your celebratory ones. All of me loves all of you, love that one. Sip, sip, hooray. Lovely play on words, but again, each one of these are for your banners, each one of these are for your tags. This is just to say, it's give thanks with a grateful heart. I miss you, so very blessed. There's a ton of different sentiments. Normally, you stamp one sentiment out, you then have to die cut it, or you have to decide what you're going to mat and layer it with, and then it can get quite tedious. Not with this. And
It
I'm
makes
gonna show
everything
you.
so easy. You're saving everyone so much time.
So much time, it's so effortless as well.
So you've got
family
folder,
ties,
which you can reuse, you can keep,
all
you
the
can store
stamps,
everything
all
in
the
it.
dies, all the folder, keep everything together. Those wallets at the front, you're going to put all your sentiments once you've die cut them into there, and you just take it off your shelf. And then when you're ready to add a simple banner onto the front of it, it's done. So your family ties are on there, so you've got all of your family sayings. Then you've got a little section of the Christmas right at the very back. However, I want to show you. I think for me, you've got to see it visibly, see this. Now, I've got my stamping platform, Rosie, so I'm going to bring that.
All right, my darling.
I just need to find an ink, and do you know what? I've got some inks.
You have? You've got your beautiful inks
some
from
inks.
earlier.
Yes, I have, and I'm just thinking, I think I might just use my inks today.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to, and look, you're shaped. to perfection is there, and I'm just going to stamp that onto the top.
Perfect.
Now, you will hold this down. Now, I will tell you, with your stamping platform, you're going to use a little bit of low-tack tape to hold it down.
Okay.
I'm going to place that over the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to line that up, and it fits onto there perfectly. So your stamping plate fits over there absolutely perfectly. I'm now going to pick it up with your stamping platform. There we go. And then I'm going to stamp up now. I'm just going to grab one of my inks, Rosie, because I'm just going to bring one of these out because if you saw us earlier, we had the, in fact, actually, I'm going to use the shimmer ones.
Oh,
I'll pull my shimmer one out because I'm going to just quickly stamp this because I want to show you. You'll choose any of your inks, whether it be your new Duet Inkpads, whether it be your shimmer Inkpads, whether it be your quick dry. In fact, actually, quick dry, brilliant because there's no smudging. Yeah. Shimmer Inkpads are going to take a little bit of drying time because it's got the shimmering effect to it.
The shimmering,
the pearlescent finish. So I'm just going to stamp all over that. Then we're going to pop that down now and literally stamp all of those sentiments all in one go. Did I put that the right way around, Debbie? Hang on a minute. Whoo! Close call there. Close call. Pop that down. Now, when we lift this off, you'll see that there's like little crisscrossers. They look like little birds have just done a dance across the top of the cardstock, but they are for, honestly, all done. And I'm just going to move that there, turn that round because you'll see them all now. Absolutely fabulous. Happy birthday, let's eat cake, hip parade, birthday party. Look at all. There's 22 on there.
So many.
Honestly.
And then you've got the die to place with it. And
we're going to lift that off. So then what you're going to do is you're going to get your die. And this is the tags. Sorry, this is the banner. So you're going to take your piece. Now, crisscross, 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 crisscross. They're all matching on the dies. So on the die, you're going to match your crisscrossers up with your crisscrossers that are on your page.
Gorgeous.
I almost want to burst into song.
Look at that.
So can you see that now fits over? So I'm just going to bring in, now what did I do in play? There we go. You'll get these through your smaller machines as well. So this is that's the song I was going to sing. Honestly,
should we do the dance?
I can hear it in the ear, and I'm thinking that's exactly what I was got in my head. It's uncanny, because exactly what I was thinking.
In the 90s, there was also Crisscross the band.
Yep.
Crisscross will make you jump, jump, jump. They wore all their clothes back to front, didn't they?
But you just match your crisscrossers. You'll have that song in your head now when you use this. You're going to match your crisscrossers over those stamps, line them up.
That sound.
Love the crickly crackly sound.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's the crunch sound that means it's working, and it's working beautifully. And I always, honestly, the memory of when I first used a die cutting machine, I panicked. I ran back to the shop where I bought it from. Oh my God, I brought my machine. And she's like, that's the noise it makes, Debbie. I'm like,
that shows it's working.
Absolutely. And that wasn't a hand crank machine back then. Wow. So I'm just removing
you cranked
off.
it too hard.
I'm just removing off now, and look what's happened. So all in one go. That's how easy. Go and look now. Come and look at all my banners.
Yeah.
Everything, all die cut. Everything, all right. Oh, doesn't that purple look lovely on the blue?
It looks gorgeous in that colour, doesn't it?
Honestly, yes. But look at them all. So now, do you know those little bird feet that were going across the paper? They make sense. They make sense because they're the banners. Look, they're your banners with the curly ends.
So gorgeous.
Look,
little scroll.
Scrolls,
it's beautiful.
yeah. Look, they're perfect.
This is a game changer.
When I say a game changer, can I tell you, the first time I heard about this coming out, I was like, what? What does it mean? Until I used it. Rosie, I never stopped using it.
No, I bet.
I love this. This is a library of sentiments.
Yeah.
And no longer do I have to faff.
No.
And now if you think about a stamp you can actually do heat embossing techniques with.
Of course.
Quick dry means it's instantly dry them and it contacts your paper. If you use quick dry inks, our new Duet Inkpads, you could do a bit of both. You could, I'm just saying. But look at all of those ready to go on your projects, to go on your cards. Absolutely perfect. And that's your birthday celebration.
And that's literally one part of it. This is what is so incredible with the Say It With Style by Crafter's Companion. You know, this is just one little bit of it. You've got the whole booklet, you've got that beautiful box that you can reuse, you can keep your projects in, you can keep your cards when you're going to sell them at craft fairs and all the rest of it. You've got the incredible folder as well to keep everything safe and sound.
Wallets, look, this is what I'm doing because I'll tell you something.
Oh, that's
so
just
easy.
genius.
It's genius, and then you can put them all in, and you could organise them, all your birthday banners and tags into that one. You could do that in that side. In this side, you could do your next one, your family ties.
Yeah.
In that one, you could put other things in, including all of your papers. And I don't know what, I'm going to put them in there so that the next time somebody comes to them, this is how I use mine. So mine at home is exactly like this, and I've often brought it on the show when I've brought it to the channel. But I want to tell you that this is a game changer for me in terms of everything done from one stamp, one die cut, and then you've got a library full of sentiments ready for your projects. How lovely would they look in the middle of your ornate dies?
Gosh,
they would look beautiful in there. But it's the price for me.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
The price when we first launched it, it was a little bit on the price, but they won't mind me saying it. It's late, they're not even watching. Be fine. It was a little, but to be fair, worth every single penny. Worth every single penny.
Because this is your library to keep forever.
This is that library of sentiments to keep forever. You've hit the nail on the head perfectly. The opportunity that you give us today, though, which I think is fantastic, and that's why I love our guys working with you guys, is that you can take it home for half the price you see on the screen this month. Take advantage, make the most of it, use it, use it, use it, and then come back in a month's time and pay the rest. And I promise you, it's never going to let you down. And I know that for a fact because I've had so many messages of support about this product that I know how much you love it as much as we love it, and we all love it. Me, Michelle, Craig, Jan, Corinne, Leanne, Sarah.
Well, this is
Debbie, we
happens,
all
you know.
absolutely love this because it's something that you're going to use as a crafter. I like to look at things that's going to make my life easy. Doing every single sentiment one by one by one by one can be a little bit on the tiresome side, Rosie. It's
especially when you're making lots of cards.
Yeah, it's okay for some, but for some, it's not. That's going to answer all your problems and some. So I'm telling you, at that price, 2 split pays, take that home, stationery kit that you're going to use. You've got all your cards and envelopes. You can start creating straight away. It's just it's phenomenal.
It's really so beautiful. And we're just going to we'll show the box again as well, because this is serious. You're getting it all. You're literally getting everything. This isn't a get the box or the folder. You're getting both of these all together. There's 125 elements in the box alone. It's extraordinary what you're getting here for $69.99, and that's a completely interest-free split pay that you've got there. So $34.99. Oh, and the other great thing, by the way, don't think, oh, am I going to have to wait till I've paid it in full before I get it home? No, because after you pay $34.99, that's not coming out of your account until it's actually posted to you, but it will be posted out first thing. So $34.99 is all you pay, and you'll be getting it home. That second payment next month. Also, I mean, look at the size of it. I'm just going to...
You can pinch it
back.
back.
Honestly...
You can have it back.
It's absolutely amazing. Check out all of this. Can I ask you something? If you were taking this to your local post office or wherever it might be, I'm not dissing them because they do a brilliant deal, but this on its own, right? What would you be paying just to post this to a friend in the UK? Oh my goodness me, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What would you pay for this on its own to post to a friend in the UK? You can get all of this, okay, and it's still only $3.95, and that doesn't matter if you've ordered literally the entire show today. You could have shopped the entire show here at HobbyMaker, everything we brought to you since 1 p.m. this afternoon, and it's still only $3.95, which is just ridiculous. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. So it's a brilliant, brilliant way to come and get it home. And you've just got everything you need, really, here to start crafting. You've got your cards, you've got your envelopes, you've got the sentiments, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got it all. So come on in. And well done to Helen, to Bernie, to Paul. Hello, darling. We've got Teresa. Jacqueline is there as well. Keep on coming through. Susan's there as well. How many do we have left again now, darling? 36 left. That is it. These will not be remade. These are not going to be recommissioned, okay? These are limited edition. And when they've gone, they have gone, okay? So this is a ridiculous deal. It's an amazing opportunity for you. Come on in and grab it. Now, we're going to move on because we've got so much to bring in for you again. But you can keep on coming through. Don't feel just because we've moved on, you've missed out. Check it out. Dial through if you'd rather speak to somebody. Our call centre are fantastic. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's so nice to chat to someone on the end of the phone, isn't it? Especially if you're new and you're wanting to come and join us for the first time today. Give us a ring, because our call centre are wonderful. They're the most beautiful, happy, helpful, gorgeous group of people. So give them a ring and they will help you out and help you set up everything you need to know. Now, this is where we started this hour. You're getting 4 of these amazing pop-up dies. They're fantastic. So really, really superb. Very, very popular indeed. £16.99 for all 4 of these from £39.96. So it's 57% off here today at £16.99 for all 4 of these beautiful sets. You get 20 pieces in total. And again, I mean, Debbie, how important is it as a crafter to have a really wonderful sort of wealth of choice?
Exactly, and these dies tick that box because they give you that pop-out feature, so you can centralise on the middle of your cards or the front of your cards. I'm going to do a very, very quick demo. I'm going to squeeze it in.
Gosh, look at the top.
Because they offer you the pop-out feature, but they also offer you lots of nesting dies, so that you've got the pop-out and then the nesting dies fit in there, but literally just push them apart. You can separate them and use them individually.
Amazing.
Now, I've taken another piece of cardstock that measures 12 by 6, so it's exactly the same as what we started with at the beginning. This time, just put your folds in a different place. So I've popped a fold at the 6-inch mark, so it's now a 6 by 6 base.
Okay.
And then I've popped a little inch mark just down here because I'm going to create a little balcony card or a bay window card.
Oh, nice.
What I've done though with that little section is I've just literally gone into the centre again, kissy lips top, kissy lips bottom, and then we're going to do exactly the same that we did before, where we're going to just repeat that, run that through our die cutting machine. All the nesting dies you'll run through separately. Choose your papers, think about the things that you're going to colour coordinate with, because I'm using that gorgeous celestial beautiful paper pads that we all have fallen in love with, the Cosmic Dreamer. This now I'm going to use a bit of the gold cardstock that goes with it. But it's exactly the same. No matter whether you pop it on the inside of your card or the outside of your card, you're going to make a statement piece. Now you've got all of your dies then. So what that now has done is created me, and if I just hold that there, it's created me a pop out onto the front. And then this bit is going to sit back on itself because it's going to actually tuck in to a little panel. So I've got this pop-out feature on a balcony card. Now, what I'm just going to do is bring in my mats and layers. I've already pre-done these so that you can get to see how easy it is to do. But literally, these papers are
I love it.
divine. They're heavenly.
Have we got any of that
heavenly.
left?
They
Have we
are
got any
stunning.
of those left now? I mean, they're so beautiful. Well done to every single one of you.
They are beyond beautiful. They're absolutely just stunning. I can't honestly. I just love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
I think they're going to sell out tonight.
I don't.
And
yeah,
we've only
I know
got
because
30 left now.
And they are absolutely fabulous. So again, pop in the panels. I'm just going to put my glue just around the outside. I'm going to do it very quickly. So that you can see. Again, I'm going to make it nice and neat on the inside. You don't have to. You can die cut it into the shape if you want to. It's easy to do, but I prefer this. It keeps it nice and neat.
It does, doesn't it? It makes all the difference.
It keeps it nice and neat on the turns of the inside. Then you're just going to do your matting and your layering again. So we're going to come in very quickly. We're going to pop our mats and layers, and again, I've chosen, and you see how it all pops now.
Love it.
When you use this all together, including with all of our. Do you know I had a lovely different. I knew I'd drop my last one at end. Drop my last one. I've dropped my last piece of my die cut element. But however, I'm going to use this one, the middle one, as a stopper for my balcony card. So it's going to sit here on this end, so it acts as a stopper. And then you've got the pop-out feature, and then lastly, I've gone for a just for you. Get me, get me. I've come away from it. And I've actually kept the 4 in the centre because I wanted the white to pop there. Yeah. And there you go. A gorgeous pop-out from
quick and easy was that? My
goodness. I had a lot of
goodness.
stages cut, but you can see how easy it is. But look at the fabulous dimension.
That is gorgeous.
And absolutely, you can create this. So I've used the inner part of the nesting die to create a little stopper for my balcony card to sit behind. And then the pop-out feature sits proudly in that front. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's wonderful, it really is. Now your side graphic there, and we've got less than 30 of these available now, so again, really important to check it out. We've got less than 30 available. It's the Cosmic Dreamer. Everybody is talking about this, and remember, it's complete limited edition, so it will not be made again. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're wanting to get that, now is your chance, okay? Dial through, check it out on the web as well. Just love all of the beautiful things we've seen with you today, Debbie. I mean, it's so exciting,
We've had
isn't
a
it?
really good day today. We've had a fabulous new launch, but also a fabulous offer on some amazing dies. 4 amazing sets. And whether you go for the 2, even the 2 twos, I think are great. You can absolutely do that. But to get the best advantage and the best deal, to get all 4 dies for that incredible price that you see on the screen, take advantage of it right now. This is not going to hang around, this deal.
No, it's not.
It's going to fly.
Just to let you know as well, we've got 30 of you with this still in your basket. And once again, check it out. If it's in your basket, somebody else can still come and have it. Okay, so really important. That's it. When are we going to see you again?
I'm back again on, so I'm at office Thursday, so I'm back here Friday. You've got Friday, Sunday and Monday. I've got some brand new launches. I'll tell you about the Friday one. If you love nesting dies and you love Ornate, wait till you see Fridays, because these are big dies. They're absolutely phenomenal. So it's going to be a good one.
You're going to kickstart the weekend.
If I said expansion pack, template library, Sunday, giving you the heads up now. And I will tell you heads up now because we've only got a limited quantity, so you go sooner and sooner as well. But I'll tell you more about that as well.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be really, really good. Well, love you, Debbie. Thank you so much for dialing. And oh my goodness, let us know your makes as well. Send them in to us when you get all your gorgeous pieces home. Always lovely new stock for you to play with and enjoy and experiment with. Send us your mini makes, your little creations, and you'll be in with a chance of winning £100 to your HobbyMaker account, which is fabulous. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow from 1 p.m. Debbie's back on Friday. Until then, we shall have a lovely evening. See you soon.
Now, this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So, guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.